people for the people. But the people are retarded.
Well, I'm sick and tired of smart guys.
Let me start off with two words. Made in America. Made in America.
I refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Welcome back to this new edition of excuse me, Stick with Cool Frog. Yeah, I got a little bit of a something going on. Throat's not feeling the best. I think it'll be okay for the most, but we'll see. Could be an interesting day. I really don't know who all is going to show up. Looks like Crystal's going to be here in about 10 minutes. We'll give her a few minutes to get here. Could be fun, could be interesting. I do have a couple people actually slated for later today. Might be greatly surprised on who that will be. Nobody in chat? Perfect. Couple likes, couple concurrent viewers. How's it going out there? My avatar's not working? The heck? I don't know why this doesn't work every day. Nandar's Man Bun. Squaw Bob, good to see you. Glad you're here. Hey, Vicky. I'm gonna actually send some more links out to more people. See if we can't gather a crowd before a couple of these that are actually slated to show up, and have some fun with it. Like I said, I got a little bit of something going on in my throat, and it's kind of disturbing. I don't like being sick. It really, really bothers me when I do. And it's usually fairly short lived. So, let's see here. Let's see if we can gather a little bit of a crowd before people start showing. Scava hanging pictures. Sounds like fun. Don't hang them crooked. Linda DB, good to see you, dear. Glad you're here. Daisy girl. Vicky still not feeling good? Damn. Yeah, it's a little slow today, a little slow. I got a little bit of a late start. Normally I try starting things around, get myself set up about an hour and a half ago or whatever. And overslept, which is rare for me to even get any sleep. So I get to oversleep. I feel good. I know I sound a little off, but it's okay. It's Ben Franklin's birthday. I mean, did he do anything good? Did he really seriously do anything good? Can we actually get down into it? What kind of stuff did Ben Franklin actually do? I know that he was a founding father. I get that. He's been around. Let's see here. Inventor, statesman, diplomat, printer, publisher, political philosopher. Among leading intellectuals of his time, Franklin is one of the founding fathers of the United States, a drafter, a signer, United States Declaration of Independence, and the first postmaster general. Um, opinions, not so fond of him. From the side of the inventor side, to me, a lot of inventors at that time stole inventions from others and patented them themselves. Now, I'm not saying that's exactly what he did, but there's some speculation behind some of that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no? You don't think so? There is a little bit of speculation behind some of that, whatever, when it comes down to it. Some people
Yes. Okay.
believe that he would have actually stole a couple of his inventions and made them his own.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kind of hoping there was going to be some Congress going on or whatever. It looks like they're not coming back until Friday. There are some links that are sent out there. Anybody that wants to actually join, let's go. Open mic. Kind of be interested on who may potentially show up today. I know there's one for sure that was going to show up after 3 o'clock. It should be fun and interesting to be able to talk to somebody different, somebody that we haven't actually seen up here before. These brown spots. Looks like Ben Franklin's profile. Tesla should have been more popular than Edison, in my opinion. I mean, maybe. 1920, the prohibition took effect in the U.S. after the adoption of the 18th Amendment to the Constitution and the Volstead Act.
Dad.
Yep, it went up and it kind of platformed out at the moment, didn't it? 7 concurrent views. There's 7
I
likes.
did it.
That's always pretty good. That's pretty good.
I did it.
Thank you, everybody, for actually
I
hitting
did
that
it.
like button.
I did it.
Next up is to actually share it out. Share it to all your friends. Let them know where you're at. Let them know that Cool Frog is live. And, you know, it's just a slow start. I'm not quite sure who's deciding to show up today. We'll see. Should be fun. Should be interesting. Without any help from Susan, in 1984, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled the private use of home VCRs, tape TV programs, later viewing, did not violate federal copyright laws. Right? That's an interesting one, really. You imagine if they tried passing something like that nowadays, they would have said no. Nobody gets to do that. It's against the law. You're going to use it. You're going to distribute it. And we want to make as much money as we possibly can. I could see that actually not being something if they tried passing it nowadays. We need a drinking stream. You know, the sad thing is, I have no alcohol in my house at the moment. I took my last shot the other night.
No. Yeah, no.
No?
No.
Don't need to drink anyway? Hopefully it'll be nice and clear by the time we get through the next couple hours here, whatever. It's working itself through, so we'll see. We'll see. Hey Vicky, how you doing?
Hello. Hold on a second. I got to go back and change things.
Gotta
There
go
we
back.
go.
Oh. Fixing settings. I got you.
Vicky!
Everything's harder when you only have one hand.
Who's up, Vicky?
Say hi, Vicky.
Hi, Tadpole. Oh. Hi, sweetie.
It's James Earl Jones' birthday.
Is it really? That's awesome.
Apparently. Skull Bob's got a bunch of interesting information for us today. He's been throwing.
I agree. I agree, Tadpole. I agree.
What's up, Darth? Good to see you, brother.
I said that.
Yeah, you see 10.
Darth.
You see 10 viewers and you see only 8 likes. Tell them to hit that like button.
Lucy,
They hit that like button.
Lucy, 0.
Oh,
Lucy, 0.
that's the chat rate. Chat rate's a little low at the moment.
Lucy, 0.
Yeah, I see a 0 there.
Yeah.
That's just the chat rate. Once you get a couple more people actually talking at the same time, the chat rate will go up a little bit. Darth says I smashed the dislike button. Thank you.
A button is a button.
Right?
I see 40.
Hitting buttons, it does the same thing either way.
I see 40, Dad.
You see 40?
Yeah.
Where do you see 40?
That's not 40. What's that number?
435?
What?
Average view duration at the moment is 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah. I
At least
know.
everybody's stuck around for at least half of the time that we've been going. Or a third of the time that we've been going.
9, 0. Put it.
Yeah.
I think Tadpole's going to carry the conversation.
He's going to do a good job trying anyway.
He's very vocal today.
5.
He-
Dad, 9.
yeah.
Dad.
435. Dar says I'm bringing the demographics down.
Good for you, Darth. Good for you.
No, I said 40.
Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it.
Hi, Lady Autumn.
Landers Manbun, are you able to see who's watching your stream from your end? Only those that are actually physically chatting.
Dad, but no, Dad.
I can guess on who would be watching, and I can hit like an @ button and start names off or whatever, and it will actually give me a population of of presence, like somebody that's actually around, even though they're not chatting. Yeah, lurkers. And otherwise, normally you can't actually see who is actually around. You have to actually.
4, 5, 6.
Are you
4,
going
5,
to sit right there
6,
now?
that's
Right
right.
in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
There you
Lurker's
go.
going to
Sit
lurk.
back. There you go.
Nothing wrong with lurking.
They're all going to lurk. We might be surprised on who's actually going to show up today here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a couple of them just to say, all right, fine, let's go. I do have a particular guest that's actually said that they wouldn't be around until about 3 o'clock my time, be 5 o'clock Eastern or whatever. So I mean, you got a few hours before that particular person shows up.
That's awesome.
That's somebody that hasn't been around here before. I haven't really known them all that long, so I mean, hopefully it would be interesting and different. I'm not going to be surprised they ain't going to show up. You don't know that, Darth. You don't know that. You don't know who it is. And I'm not going to
It might
tell
be
you
you, Darth. It's you, Darth, and you just don't know it.
He's going to wait that long to click that link?
Yeah.
Deadpool, you're so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On.
Oh. He likes. I got this little remote control thing or whatever for my computer to turn on colors, turn on lights.
Neat.
He always grabs that and he likes to push the colored buttons or whatever and change the color of what's going on. Yeah,
Changing
see,
the-
I knew he wasn't gonna wait that long.
What was
Almost like
that?
she knew I was clicking the link as she was talking. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, just hanging out.
I gotta warn you, I'm going to probably be in and out at least once or twice because
Red, Dad.
Because
A red
Just because.
apple.
I love you.
A red apple. A red apple.
It's red as an apple. Yeah.
Yeah. I like red.
You like red? Yeah.
I like red too.
Apple.
we can file that under oops.
Did you? Oops.
I went to move my mouse and I didn't realize that I had the cursor sitting right over the leave studio button. But
Oops.
I accidentally tapped the button when I went to move it and off we go.
As you saying, I might pop in and out.
Oh yeah, I might pop right on and in and out of here. Might have to go help my pops bleed the brakes on my sister's car here
Sure.
at any point in time. So if I just randomly seem like I'm disappearing, it's because I forgot to say something before I left.
Hi, Adriana.
That works. Adriana, how you doing, dear? Good to see you.
Oh, there's peoples in the chat.
Yeah, they're Melissa Jane. There's
Well,
the
I
AI.
mean, there's people, there's AI, there's all types of going-ons and projects.
Now, yesterday there was somebody that was asking to join, and I missed that they had actually asked.
Oh,
They were using Instagram. I don't normally use my Instagram.
oh, who was that? I remember.
That was
I remember his
Puffer P. Smiles was actually trying to come in.
Puffer is
No, I want big.
a cool cat. Like, she kind of reminds me of like a female version of me. So careful with that one.
It should be interesting. I
want big.
being friends with her on the Instagram. She's got some very interesting pictures.
Mm.
I want big.
Some plants that look very, very tasty.
I mean, I know somebody who's got plants like that.
I mean, and very pretty. I was really kind of, I was floored as I was looking through the pictures. I'm like, oh wow. I did send her a link to see if she's interested in actually joining us today at some point in time as well.
Nice.
Yeah, so like I said, it should be an interesting day on who decides to actually show up and who doesn't.
I would have yesterday, but I was in too much stinking pain, and you had a lot of people on your panel too.
Yeah, I mean, I can fit 10 people on a panel, but then you get to the point where you're
Yeah, but if you ever put me and Crystal together, that's like having 6 people right there.
Careful.
It's like, stop wording so I can word. Oh, you're not going to stop wording? I'm just going to word right over the top of you.
I told her straight out, she gets an immediate invite every time.
I mean,
Just because.
there's certain people, like, you go through and you see who's likely to show up, and those are the first ones to get the invites.
Well, right. Well, I told her that she has a standing invite, right? So then I sent her the invite this morning or this afternoon here, and she's like, give me 10 minutes. I have to get my monkey in her PJs. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that was 20 minutes ago.
She probably got distracted.
That's what happens with children. You
I
really
mean-
seriously?
Children are a problem. Oh, he's never,
They
ever,
grow up
ever.
into adults. And sometimes they don't actually
Nope.
just grow up. They just get
Puffer
older.
is having StreamYards issues.
Puffer.
Doesn't know how to
Let me turn
select
this-
the right inputs and outputs, I'm betting.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
You gotta go in the settings and fix the settings so that you have the right settings.
Yeah, keep
You
it,
can do it,
keep
Puffer.
Keep trying to figure it out. You'll get there.
Yeah.
There she is. Hey, Puffer, how you doing?
Oh,
If I can do it, Puffer, you can do it, sweetie.
Let's
if
go.
Darth Sidious can do it, anyone can do it.
See? There you
And I
go.
know it is a beast of its own to play with StreamYard. StreamYard's a pain in the ass.
Oh, no, it isn't. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Spend 5 minutes with OBS and you'll be like, oh, StreamYards, it's so...
Yeah, StreamYard's my friend.
StreamYards, you're for first graders. I see this OBS over here, this is the college level courses
yeah,
in
yeah.
like physics and engineering.
Right. For those computer nerds or whatever, OBS would be like your Linux version, whereas StreamYard's your Microsoft version.
Right. Well, it actually
Right.
is open source, so it, like
Right.
it does have that in common with Linux.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly how that works. Crystal, what's up? She's just hold.
Allow the mic and don't
You're
allow the
supposed to-
cam if it takes too much resources.
Hey, Crystal. Hi,
It's really-
Linda P.
OBS is not that bad once you get the hang of it. I just never have.
Yeah, you have to get a hang of it, and you have to actually remember how to actually do all that stuff. There's just so much to
Yeah,
it.
because you have to manually input all your stream keys and whatnot. So you have to go into your actual studio and then copy and paste all that information over into OBS so that it knows where the stream is supposed to go.
Yeah, and
StreamYard's
that's like using Rumble though, you know. So Rumble
Yeah, I
has
mean,
the
yeah,
same
StreamYard
shit,
does that natively for YouTube.
right?
People don't know the joys and wonders of having to stream. No, it's when you get into like doing the overlays and stuff, like all the stuff you can use OBS for to make your stream fancy as hell. That's when things start getting real complicated. I got a buddy who has a channel, basically the community I came from before I joined. The what up? All right, I'll be back.
Time to bleed the bricks.
Yep.
One leaves, another shows up.
Crystal?
What's up, Crystal? She mutes herself.
Crystal?
What's up, girl?
Do you
You don't
use
know.
OBS a lot, Linda?
OBS is unstable, configured, and it stinks. And that's pretty much exactly what we're saying. It's really not the easiest thing to use. You really have to be used to being able to do it, and you use it every day. Obviously, it becomes sort of like second nature, or whatever. But
Right. Yeah. Like everything.
Yeah.
I wonder if Crystal lost her internet again.
well,
It
she's
happens.
still with us, so I'm not positive that she actually lost the internet, but I don't know what's going on. Oh, look at that.
Boomer.
It's Puffer P. Smiles.
Hi. It's good to
Hi,
meet you.
girl.
right?
Hi.
And little Tim.
Look at. Oh my gosh! Look at all that beautiful long hair.
Oh, thank you. I need to
Oh,
cut
yeah.
it.
Very pretty.
How's your day been?
Good.
Good.
Kinda.
It's going. It's going.
Yeah.
I,
It is what it is.
It's all right.
you sent me the link, and apparently I had to open it up in Chrome for my StreamYard to work with. I don't even know what browser I was in. It was silly.
TV.
Huh?
On TV.
Is
You
this your
wanna watch
first time
something?
on?
First time on here, yeah. It's nice to meet
Nice.
you, man.
I gotta step away for 2
So
seconds.
nice to meet you. I guess it's just me and you now because Crystal's gone and Darth is gone and Cool's doing his thing. How
Ooh, we
how
have a
was your
project.
day?
My day was good. My day was good. I did a lot of cleaning up and organizing and about 4 loads of laundry and vacuuming and, you know.
Oh man, you've been busy.
I've been busy, but it's been good. And then soon I got to pick up the kids. So
Oh wow. How many kids you got?
I only have 2, but they're young.
Only
9.
2.
Yeah, well, you know, people these days have a lot more sometimes.
Oh my god, I love your accent. It's so
Oh,
cute.
it comes and goes. I swear, it's the funniest thing. People will be like, "Are you from Canada?" And I'm like, "No, I'm 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 from Michigan." And they're like, "What? Really? You sound like you're Canadian." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know about that." And then the running joke in my family is we kind of sound Canadian. So I feel like the joke is I feel like my mother had like a secret affair with like a Canadian or something, and that's why she got it. And then I that did happen, but
Oh, well, Michigan is pretty close to the border, so
yeah, very close. But it takes a lot of hours to run through our state. So.
right? Yeah, I lived in Montana most of my life, and it takes a good 10 hours to get across from one side of the state to the other.
I bet. I don't want to know how the people in Texas feel about that.
Holy moly, no kidding. It's got to be a 2-day trip just to get across their state. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh no, we'd have to ask Just Dawn. She'd know. She lives in Texas.
I'm originally from Minnesota, and it takes just as long to get from the bottom side of Minnesota to the top side of Texas as it does to get from the top side of Texas to the bottom side of Texas.
Really?
Yes, Texas is that big.
Wow.
It's amazing. It doesn't, maps do no justice. They really don't.
This is true.
No, they don't, because they make Australia so small, like it doesn't exist.
Well, it doesn't.
It doesn't exist.
Yes, I'm with you.
It's in
But it's
Ohio
funny.
under a biodome.
It's funny when they take actually the actual size of Australia and put it over the US. And we're like, that doesn't seem right. We've always seen it small on the map, right?
Right.
You know, but I don't know. Maps are wrong.
They're very, very wrong.
Well, I guess they got to fit it onto a piece of paper somehow, right?
Yeah, they belong on the wall. Yep.
That's right. It's just to give you a general idea, right?
Yes. Sorry. Both ways. Yep. But I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Cool Frog sent me a link and I thought it was very nice and you guys are fun. I wanted
So
to
glad
speak
you
to
came.
Darth Hideous because apparently he's like my secret lover from I don't know what time and place or that
Well,
we would get along with.
he's also in Michigan, so he's kind of.
Oh fuck. Don't tell him about me. I need to get out of here.
She's like, let me go. Hurry up.
Oh my God. You're both in the same area? Oh boy.
Well, Michigan's pretty big.
It is.
True.
It is fairly big. Then you get
If
two
he's in UP
peninsulas.
or
Kind of.
what's that?
You got two peninsulas, some weird shit going on, so it's like
We got
half
two.
the state doesn't attach to the other half of the state.
Yeah.
Right.
if he's a UPer, I don't think I want to know him.
I don't think
Upper
he is.
Peninsula. Sorry, it's a joke.
I think I mean, and I'm not trying to dox him. 'Cause I don't really. I'm pretty
No,
sure that he's.
don't even. It's
No,
okay.
he's said before though. Pretty sure he's from.
No, don't say it.
Suburbs. No, I'm pretty sure he's like suburbs.
Oh,
I'm not
wow.
mistaken. Yeah.
Suburbs around Detroit,
Around
or a
Detroit.
lot of them.
Right.
So,
I just don't know which one. That's why I'm like, I can't really
grew
say
up in
exactly what.
Denver.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's actually said that he's actually from around that area.
Okay. Well,
So.
that makes sense. He knows. We're very much similar. It was a joke. I just he mentioned something sometime, and I thought it was funny, so I figured I'd pop on and say hello to him.
Krista, what
Yeah,
are you
you
talking about? I don't
just
want to
missed
blow your
him.
ears out. What are you doing? See that? She's like, I don't want to blow your ears out. What are you going to scream
We
at
can't
us?
even hear you, dear.
Yeah, I don't hear you, Crystal.
I
Blow him out.
mean, you can try. I got too many windows open. Way
Yeah, me
too
too,
many
actually.
going on. like, let's see here. What do I got going on here? Why, I got windows behind windows. Like, I got another monitor showing up because I'm sick of having windows behind windows. I'm like, I already have two of them. I'm like, yeah, let's go put a third one in.
That's fucked up.
Right? It really is when you actually, you watch people like Nick Ricada or whatever. And the guy's got like 5 monitors on front of him, so you
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can
because he's
actually
got
see him
rumble
like,
and
right. You see him look one way, and then he looks forward, and then he looks over, and he's looking at another one down to the other side or whatever. And he's like continuous moving. It's very interesting. He's like, yeah, he's got several monitors.
that's when his ADHD comes in handy.
Yeah.
It's like gaming to the next level, but it's YouTube to the next level. Or not so much anymore, I guess.
Well, he usually has YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Locals all going at the same time, doesn't he?
Yeah, usually.
That's a lot to keep up with.
Odyssey sucks.
Does it? I'm not
Yeah,
checked it out
it's
yet.
horrible. It's horrible.
Oh, Crystal.
She's
experiencing
still
something.
with us. She's just messing around. I don't know what she having technical difficulties, Crystal.
Did your child push a button?
Yeah, just blame it on the kids. That's totally okay.
Oh yeah. What up? Oh yeah, that went swimmingly.
Good.
No, I'm totally full of shit right now.
Whoa. That might be a little bit too far. No, it's funny joke, okay? Full of
you
shit.
make a joke.
Hey, no, I don't make a joke.
I'm sorry, I'm not for laughing right now.
A couple of Michiganders sitting there holding a conversation.
What? So you finally got.
She's like, don't tell him that.
StreamYard's working. Congratulations. We're expecting your YouTube channel to go live any minute now.
Crystal's having so much.
I am now on my phone.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Crystal.
It's good to see you.
Can you hear me though?
No.
Yes.
Darn.
See me, sort of, not see me.
Oh, what?
I think you're making fun of me, though. Thank you.
No.
What?
We do it because we
Oh,
love you.
what's up?
I can hear her talking. I just can't understand any of the
Yeah.
words. Is it just me?
Because you're an asshole. You can't listen slowly.
That's not how this works.
Wait,
If you speak slowly, I can listen at the speed you can convey thoughts.
we're with him.
Oh no, then you can't. Then you can't do it.
Clearly.
I'm speaking slower.
Yeah, and I can understand
I
you when you
promise.
speak slower. This is not news.
God, but this is like half time. I can't speak this
Mhm.
slow. We're gonna
Are
be
you-
here all weekend.
She's like, if I talk at regular speed, we'll be here forever.
I mean, why not just stay here forever?
That's regular speed. That's slow. I can't speak so slow.
What's this?
Yeah, that I didn't get.
Education. Welcome. Glad you're here. Hang out.
Education. Come hang out with us.
Yeah.
Anybody that wants to come
Oh,
hang out with us.
I mean, I guess they'll just let anybody in here, won't they?
Oh, we will. Open
Shit, I
mic.
gotta go.
We we'll send you links. You just have to figure out how to actually talk to us.
Somebody
It's
please
at Cool
get
Frog on Twitter or hit up that Discord.
someone please send
I'll hit
Montagraph
me
a
up through
link.
Instagram. There's plenty of different
Yeah,
ways
don't
to
be a
actually do
boomer
that.
like me.
Oh
Education, I hope you're feeling
Montagraph,
better,
that
guys.
would
You
be
must send him
Do-
love.
do-
He was
Do you
feeling
know
a bit under
why?
the weather.
Just so we can rub it in Winning Reality's face that Montagraph came on with Cool Frog but wouldn't come on Winning's channel.
Ooh.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I don't need
That-
to.
That's not nice.
I mean, as far as that goes, let's go. If that's the way
Yeah.
it is, right. Let's
I
have some
mean,
fun.
if the dude will come on, like, why not?
Oh,
Just whatever you do, Frog,
But that guy's a weirdo, like one.
don't invite Flux on anytime soon.
Why?
Oh yeah,
wait,
Did you
Flux
see?
is good.
Oh, did you see her stream yesterday? She's trying to nuke YouTube. All
yeah.
of it.
No. It's I'm the one.
What?
We
What did
pushed
she do?
everybody over there.
Oh yeah, we did push everybody over there. All the gamer words. Yeah, we had this discussion. That's
Yeah.
where we went after the stream was over. Yeah. She did not disappoint me with the heat she brought. Like, ended up getting herself clipped by my favorite clips channel. So,
Did she? Oh, I missed it. Damn.
oh, you missed it. Whew.
Really?
Let's
Oh,
just say,
interesting.
in Flux's stream title yesterday, there were two very prevalent gamer words, and she said them a lot.
Really?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Oh,
David Rabine got himself clipped, I'm sure, but that was funny. It wasn't like weird drama.
I'm fairly certain.
He just
I mean,
lost
she's
his
just mad
mind
at
during this one case.
She's just mad at YouTube, which I mean everybody is, so that's
Hey, Princess, how you doing?
not unreasonable.
Hi, beautiful. Hi, Jess. See, I can
John
say Jess is
D,
beautiful
what's up?
and not make her upset.
Oh,
Like
John D's
Valhalla.
John
So-
D is in the chat.
Yep, John D is here. My
John
my
D.
hero.
Somebody get John D a link.
I mean, you've got to figure out how to. I mean,
Hi, Libby.
hit me
I
up at
mean,
Cool Frog somewhere, someplace.
If it's truly open to everyone, you should pin it in the pinned message in the chat.
I'm not doing that.
Then it's not
Oh my
truly
God.
open to anyone, is it? It's truly...
There's handshakes that need to happen.
Yes, I have to screen. I have to screen the random degenerates that click my link, so I have to know which one's getting it. With who,
I'm
Libby?
gonna try this again on the computer.
You see that,
You couldn't
Puffer?
find it?
Yeah, I
What? Does
see it.
Puffer want to
That's
meet
okay.
up in real life? Oh, why not?
Oh, what?
Why are you hesitant, Josh? Are you scared?
I mean, he put my name on this. I'm confused. Like, why would she want to do that?
Are you
Man,
really,
I've been
Des?
yeah. This sucks.
That's cool.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna find out.
Well,
I have a question. Are you
why? They're cool.
Are you streaming on your
I
phone?
spent the
Puffer?
whole morning playing games.
Yeah.
Try this. Turn your phone sideways.
I don't. Oh, okay.
It'll get rid of this
It's in
black
the
box.
browser, but I did it sideways.
Oh, you don't have auto rotate on?
I do, but maybe not for things within the browser.
Really not.
I don't know. It might. I know we managed to fix the black boxes on Divinity's camera when she was using her phone once by turning it sideways because the camera rotated with the phone and it was like, oh, switch aspect ratio to normal and
Oh,
not the cell phone. But I mean, it might just be
I'm
the
probably.
iPhone is better than other phones.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm on an Android and I'm
Yeah.
not cool.
Yeah, me neither. So I know that the iPhone can do some things that my phone can't do. I just don't care about those things.
What's up,
Within the
Tom?
browser, yeah, I don't
Hi,
have those
Tom.
things set.
I see Execution says I'm up to joining if you want a foul mouth Englishman. I'm down.
The
You
last
have
thing
to
Not
we
figure
that
out how
need
to
is
hit
foul
me
more
up
mouth. He's
foul
actually
mouth
very
accents.
cool.
at Cool Frog somewhere.
Yeah.
Get up here.
Got to spell it right. There's a K and two
Get in
D's.
here.
Let me listen to your mouth.
So you live in Michigan?
Wow.
I do.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I heard that you did too, and I was sorry to hear it.
Aww. Hopefully you don't live in the really terrible part of Michigan.
Well, I did when I was growing up, but I moved out, right? You know, that's what we do. We just branch out and we try to
Yes.
find.
We just moved somewhere else in Michigan. We don't ever leave the state.
So screwed up. All right.
Once a Michigander, always a Michigander.
Seems to be
What's
the
the
way of
question,
it.
Jessica?
It's bad. What'd you say?
Now I'm
I don't
asking
know. She
Jessica
talks
what
too fast to
petitions. I'm like,
remember.
okay. Oh fuck you. I do not speak. How come everybody else can understand me except you?
Because they can't really understand you. They're just pretending that they can.
Oh, I understood that.
You can't do that on screen, though. Are you done?
Oh, wait, what?
Told you.
Wait,
Hit
oh
me
no,
up at
oh
Cool
no.
Frog. That's
Finish off and then.
KOOLFROGG somewhere, and I'll get you a link.
Oh,
Twitter.
can I forward him the link if it's okay?
To just him? Do you have a way of doing that?
Yeah, just to him. I've got him on my WhatsApp.
Okay. Yeah. If you have a way to do it, go for it.
I have cool sound effects.
All right. Okay, if it's cool with you, I'm just gonna send it to him, right?
Yep.
Oops.
You eat yourself.
That didn't work out.
Crystal.
You know, you can send the link without doing that.
That's too much work. Flux.
Oh, it's
Hey!
almost like I spoke of the devil, and then the devil was
You
like,
summoned Flux.
I
That's awesome.
let's see if I can do this again.
If you all knew. Jimmy YouTube.
Jimmy.
What's up, brother?
Hey, Jimmy.
Jimmy YouTube.
What's good?
Just trying to see if we can get Flux to come join.
She's already got a link, and she said that she'd have to be a few hours. So,
you
supposed to be
spoiled
my.
it.
She's supposed to be my special guest in that in a few hours. So
He announced it like
being that
10
she's
minutes
kind of
ago
here, and everybody's already kind of thought and
that he had a
maybe guessed.
special guest, and I went ahead and spoiled it all.
But Flux is still special, no matter what.
Oh,
She's
Flux
awesome.
is-
I love
yeah.
Flux.
I don't
She's
disagree.
She's still at work. You gotta give her some time.
My
What's up,
favorite
Adriana?
my favorite YouTube clipped her stream twice yesterday because it was hot fire with the Flux.
I can't believe I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. Oh wait, because I was throwing up drugs. That's right.
I mean,
That's not
Jessica,
funny.
I don't even know I'm doing it half the time. I touch things and I break them. That's what I do.
You're a boy, right?
So what?
I said you're a boy, right?
Yeah, I mean,
What's up, Nandor?
that and a bull in the china shop.
Yeah.
Not a
Bull.
biologist, but yes, a boy.
Definitely not a
No,
chef.
sorry, a guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go back and check that out, Flux, because I missed it.
Oh, you missed a hot fire
Just a little
rant.
passionate last night.
Damn.
There's Crystal.
Can you hear me now?
No,
Yes,
Can you hear me
yes,
now?
we hear you.
No.
no.
Okay, cool.
Yo.
God damn it. Sorry,
Did you-
guys.
Did you
Can
get
you
that?
hear
to
Jimmy
that person?
YouTube?
The what?
I said,
Did
can you
get a
hear
link
Jimmy
to
YouTube?
XK?
He said, "Can you hear Jimmy YouTube?"
Can you hear Jimmy YouTube?
Yes, I can hear
Only
you.
when he speaks
I don't know
up.
what that other punk on the right hand corner is saying.
Oh
Nobody understands you. Gosh.
shit, we're both a corner.
It's the Michigan side.
I'm surrounded on all sides by women. Help!
How lucky are
mean-
you?
You're in such a crisis.
Would you stop it, Libby, with
I'm
your
in danger.
in your windows? You're a terrible human.
What does he say?
I'm not going to repeat what Gene Lieb got said, but it's on the screen if anyone wants to look.
Darth?
I'm
I think
looking.
you must put him in the middle. Cool Frog, put him in the middle. And then
Put me in timeout, please. Now I'm on top of Jimmy.
This is seeming pretty homosexual. Why don't you get it the right way?
I'll
here?
fix a couple
Hi,
issues
Jimmy.
at once. We'll just move on.
Everybody knows Darth is the bottom.
Oh,
Ooh.
there we go. There we go.
get wrecked
You
again.
don't have to do too much work.
That's
Oh.
right. That's right.
He's like,
Hey, now I
put
can
you
sit by
underneath.
Puffer again. Hi, Puffer.
Hey, I got Vicky right now, right? You back off.
Okie dokie. Pardon me. Closes the door.
Don't pardon yourself.
Close the door.
Crystal's link isn't working.
What it is? Sorry, I'm never saying it the wrong way. Oh, let me
Yeah,
send
Right,
you
Darth.
this
I got the
contract.
hot redhead. Neener, neener.
Neener,
I
Send
neener.
me
mean,
contact
gingers
on-
have no
I have to-
souls,
okay, here.
so
Wait, it's not red.
yeah, I was about
It's
to say
not
it
red?
doesn't look red.
Execution,
It does on the
accept my friend request and we'll get that to
Yeah, anyway.
you.
Puffer
still
said
have
she
it.
got branded a redhead.
It's okay.
I mean, gingers have no souls. I would be sad too.
Oh no, I mean, if that's the way the camera makes me look, I think it's more intimidating to have no soul, right? So
I mean,
I guess
So-
I'll take it. I
so
even
nobody
though
The
you
respects
don't-
better
you or
question
takes you
here is why do you
seriously.
want to be intimidating?
Oh, well, it's online.
Yeah, she is on the interwebs, so
Mhm.
and is a woman too. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's all sorts of different colors. I don't know what to. I'm more like a brunette.
speaking of gingers that don't have souls, Mama Dawn.
Hey,
Oh hi.
apparently, I'm in your tribe now.
Been declared. Do I need to send the stream link to Execution? Because I don't think I've got him in Discord.
I think I
Good.
sent it now. Should work now, hopefully.
We'll see.
I sent it to his Discord, so let me send it to his WhatsApp.
Hi, Barbara.
I super
Barbara.
trust you to
What's up, dude?
boomer
How you
this all
doing?
up.
Yeah. Let's boomer
There's
it all
just
together.
Dawn.
Yo,
Sweetie,
Crystal, I was just reading about these crazy people in your country. These EFF folks.
Oh God, really?
Holy buckets. What a bunch
Okay,
of
what do you want to know about
losers.
those idiots?
What a bunch of losers. These guys. So it started, I found a clip on Twitter or whatever. These folks were like throwing trash out of a bin and this kid was just putting it back in and they just kept on throwing it back out or whatever. And then I go in the comments and they're like, yeah, this is like very harmless compared to what they're usually doing. They're like overturning cars, burning tires, like all kinds of horrible stuff.
These sound like hoodlum shenanigans.
They are Leninists. They are Leninists, and here, God dang it, here, let me look.
Oh,
Those
communists?
retards. Okay, let me
They're
tell you about
communists?
those idiots.
They are
No, they're not
Marxist
communists. They're just
Leninists.
retards.
Shoot them.
They're just
They're
retards.
okay. They're a left wing to far left wing, pan-Africanist and Marxist Leninist political party.
So they're communists.
No, they're not
Yeah, they are.
communists.
They're fascists.
Not really. They're trying to be something.
Their leader has been referred to as a fascist multiple
It's the
times.
same
If you're not-
thing.
If they're not communists and they're that far left, they have to be socialists.
I mean, it's all the same thing.
Yeah, I think he's trying to do. He's like all about the people, but he's a retard. I don't know. So he used to be the second in charge for our ex-president in the main governing party. But then he broke away and started his own party, and now he's just causing chaos. So it's it's fun times in Parliament every day.
Sheesh.
Yeah, but what Jimmy, I don't know why you read up on that. It's like a waste of your intellectual puppet.
Because he wants to know about the fictional land where you come from.
Well, no, I just saw this video on my Twitter, scrolling across Twitter, and these folks were like throwing garbage out of a bin, and this poor kid kept picking it back up. I'm like, what the hell?
Hello,
is this?
Governor.
What's up, XP?
Hello, Governor. How's it going?
Hello.
Good at you.
Hello.
Good day, mate. No, wait, that's a different fake country.
No, that was Australia. Yeah, we didn't get beaten by birds in England.
3 pence 6 farthings.
No, you're going back to even before I was born now.
About 20 quid.
Yeah, 20
How you
quid. Yeah,
feeling?
you put a little Barney in your pocket. You know, you feel it in your skyrocket, and then what you do is you go down to the nuclear sub, and then you feel the tin content of a little bit of a trickle down the Britney and Spears. You know.
Okay, X is my new favorite person.
I wonder if there's a good
I
British.
can
home
hear
version
that,
out
but you
there.
can't hear me, you dumbass. It is.
I'm
How can
feeling.
you hear him? He speaks faster than you.
Yeah, I can
cannot
understand him.
So I can't get my phone to go to landscape.
Well, I could anyway.
So you just got to stare at my fat belly.
Mate, I can't fucking hear you.
Oh, I tell you what, you fucking come over here, I tell you. I'll drink whiskey and kick your fucking ass and fuck your sister.
Ah, you fat bastard.
Damn.
You
I was Scotch Irish.
God, what is
I
happening?
will kick my ass.
It's all I needed today. This is perfect. It was great.
I tell you, I've never in my life met
Thank you, love.
one of my clothes family. No, I can't be only one.
I bet you can never play bagpipes.
No, I can play a bagpipe, son. It was your mother.
All right. At least I've got a manly kilt. What have you got to say about that?
Oh my god. Freedom, gosh, guys.
Freedom!
It's not
I'll love
Scottish,
him.
it's crap.
I'll love him.
What's a Starbucks?
Bloody hell.
If you've ever heard me rap, then you will hear me at my worst.
Yeah, you're a friend.
My rapping is somewhat akin to old school Eminem, Slim Shady. Very much. I hate it.
British Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Slim Shady.
Yeah, I want to stand up and make me a cup of tea.
Oh gosh. Oh, there are also yeah, that sounds legit.
Crumpets and brandy for me.
No, I love crumpets. Crumpets and Bovril.
Do them some the Antwoord. Do them some of them.
Say what?
Do them some the Antwoord.
Android? What Android?
No, not the question, the answer. Do them the band. Do them that rap.
No, I'm totally lost. Bearing in mind, every time I speak Crystal, I'm mostly like 25 beers down. So,
Guys, are you on Darth Strain now? You need to stop it. Okay, so do them enter the ninja execution.
oh, I'm a ninja. Yo, my life is like a video game maintained when I'm in the zone. One player, one life on the mic. I'm in the dark. Yo, ninja. Go.
Boom. Big shot. Yo. The team goes. Skibby.
That's the best.
And a come boom boom.
Oh, Daisy, he's always on Jeff's stream. He's always causing havoc.
Well, no, I've started to be a bit quiet on Jeff's stream now because I've noticed that people don't like me.
What?
How can nobody?
poo on them.
That's just
That's
wrong.
crazy,
Everybody
man.
should like everybody.
There's enough degenerates on Jeff's stream.
Don't notice
Oh
it.
God, you don't even
I
know.
mean, there's also a lot of tone policers and wannabe big shots that have really gay ass blue wrenches on Jeff's stream, and I've told a couple of them myself that they need to go ahead and fuck off, or I'm gonna harass Jeff until he intercedes on. Don't threaten me. Tell me to watch what I say. I know how to watch what I say.
Luckily, I know that no one will ever tell me to watch what I say because I've been there since day one. But it's the newcomers that come in and they're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? And I'm like, I'm here to offend you. I'm not here for any other reason. I'm here to offend you because I'm bored and I'm listening to Jeff. I don't pay attention to chat until someone in chat says, I'm a snowflake. I'm easy to melt. And then I say to them, fuck you. I am the fire.
Easy to melt.
Hey, don't worry about it, X. Don't worry about it, man. They're just mad because your ancestors taxed their ancestors.
Well, their ancestors are just mad that we kicked their ass and threw them out of our country. How about that?
Well,
actually, they let us win so that they could just levy us.
In England, we kept them around so that they could build our houses. Then we kicked them out.
I think they just all went to Canada and decided to leave you alone. I don't know.
Yeah, they just let the banks sort us out, man. We lost.
Yeah.
No, they came to steal us. Wait, hold on. Oh, was that funny? Not.
Canada's trash.
No, you guys get invaded by everybody. Africa just in general just gets invaded.
No, everybody got a piece of us. That's like that is fine. But at least we are diverse, so it's cool.
A melting pot of society, truly.
You're so
Yeah,
diverse.
that's why you get
aliens.
retards like Julius.
We've seen how that works out.
No, that's why we've got retards like Julius thinking that they're all handsome and shit.
Oh, handsome. Is that what he thinks he
Yeah,
is?
well, he looks like a. I shouldn't say this on because someone might hear this and come pick me up.
Oh.
Yeah, even Oscar Pistorius got rid of Sting Camp until he, pulled out and blew all over her. So,
Gosh, these guys look so
we
lame.
don't talk about him.
They look
Oscar
like
let
they're
me down big
LARPing. They look like they're LARPing as as these people that they love so much, these Lenin and Stalin, but more like, I don't know. They wear like the Che Guevara hats or whatever, like the weird berets, the red berets.
Show them a picture. Do you have the article there with you, Jimmy?
I could probably find it pretty quick. Here,
Find it
let me go.
quickly, and then you tell them about the last time they got kicked out of Parliament. But
Let me
yeah,
scroll back down my Twitter. Quick. My gosh, I'm full of burps. Excuse me.
thank you, Lady Ormstar. Love you too, sweetheart. Mwah.
Did you know that some guy tried to burn down our Parliament as well? That's why they haven't been using that building. I think I told you guys.
Well, who wouldn't try and burn down the South African Parliament? I mean, I'm tempted to fly over there just to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I got 5 friends in an afternoon. Why not?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just fly over there, burn down the South
Yeah, I
African.
mean, just for giggles.
Ah, yeah, here they are.
Wait, is that
Okay,
like an American thing, Daisy?
John D, what are you talking about? I am a babe. Fuck you. Go suck a dick, you motherfucker.
Hey, no.
I'm just fat with a dick. Alright?
Hey,
But
no.
I still identify.
Yeah, we are outnumbered now. We are outnumbered.
Let's put down real quick.
That's a little unnecessary.
Yep.
All right, so this is the video.
I watched this so many times last night, and it's the same shit.
This is those guys. This is those guys.
I mean, I've been done trying to tell people that X
What are they doing?
is just the British version of me.
Why?
One man's actually doing a good job. He's actually trying to clean that shit up.
Oh, these idiots went and threw out the bins. The people are throwing. Oh God! Fuck.
But
Yeah, keep in mind, this is like really. This is
I
low energy
apologize for
compared to
my
what they're
retard
usually doing.
country mates. I do apologize for this. This is fucking retarded.
Well, no, this is just some Antifa energy. This is just your guys' Antifa.
No, but these guys are
we
retarded.
have
Why
these
would you
people
do that?
too. We absolutely have these people too.
Do you know what they do, right? They burn down their schools because they want better schools. Like, oh, why?
Yep.
Like what are you doing? Makes sense.
Yeah, I'll find
I mean, our
I'll find a picture of
Antifa
these
burned
guys.
down their businesses because they're mad at police. So
Google supports these guys, by the way, because they don't show any of this. If I search images of these guys, they don't show a single thing that they've burnt down or anything like that related to that. Nothing.
who's using Google? Why are you using
They don't
Google?
really
What's wrong
burn
with
down
you?
stuff. They just cause chaos. They just yeah, they were
What a
marching the
sweet
other day in
puppy.
town, and it was like,
Here you go. These are the guys.
Puffer, your
Oh.
puppy's so sweet.
He's so cute.
Oh, is the doggo?
She's 3. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
She's so
Flux, now that
sweet.
you're here, may I ask Flux something quickly? Because I saw Mighty was looking for you. I'm not sure if he got in touch with you.
No.
You wanted to do something. So maybe hit him up if you are on Discord.
Like, wait a minute.
You want to see your ass?
Oh, doggo.
Did it?
Ach, yeah, no.
Sorry, I'm
My
not
dog was
watching
biting
my
my
phone. I'm still watching the internet stream, so I'm like 5 seconds behind everyone. I don't give a fuck.
That's why you gotta get used to watching
Uh,
The comments on the
This is so
StreamYard link.
embarrassing.
Right. You use just the StreamYard.
I
Close
just don't.
YouTube. YouTube isn't going to do anything for you.
No, it does because I'm like totally cross-eyed. So if I stare at my phone, I can't see shit.
Oh, you use the phone too. That's right.
So
I see
the
black
leader
boxes.
of this guy,
Hey,
this
it's cool, man.
Julius
That just means
Malema
you can
guy.
keep one eye on your screen and one eye on the door.
I've got one eye on the bus and one eye on the bus after it. So
Yeah, this guy used to be Jacob Zuma's crony. So he would cause chaos so that we're not looking at what the government is doing, but we're looking at what he is doing to take our eye off what the nonsense that they actually catching on, which turned out, so that we had state capture by those Indian people. There was a big case. I'm sure you guys saw it. The whole thing with Judge Zondo and that. I don't know. That's why they impeached him and we got a new president. I think, what's it now, 4 years ago? 3 years ago?
I think you need to do it again and get a new president.
I know, because he's so scared of everybody else. And I'm saying it now, sir. I'm saying it.
In fact, you should just get rid of all your politicians and go complete anarchy.
yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
I have all the best plans.
Do you know what the sad thing is? I was going to study political science.
Daisy, you crack me up.
Smoking and doing all this and that, and
Can we talk about the Ukrainians?
If you wanna.
oh, you mean the Nazis?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit,
Well,
are they not?
I mean, I
They
don't know
don't
how, if you know YouTube very well or whatever, but that word is kind of really frowned upon in
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta say
Susan's
Yahtzee.
land.
You gotta-
Susan
No,
really
He was talking
dislikes
about your cranium. Your
swear words,
skull.
and Susan really dislikes the words such as that. You have to kind of be colorful with some of your words.
Yeah.
Susan.
It's
You gotta
your
say, like,
cranium.
Did you say the Eastern Europeans? Can you say Eastern Europeans?
No, because that's not true. You gotta say the bad guys from World War
That's
II.
worse.
Oh, I ain't plugging my channel yet, man. I'm leaving all that
Okay,
up.
this is
Just call them the odd South Africans. I mean, we'll know what you're talking about. So it's fine. They let us in there.
the odd South Africans are actually South Africans, though.
Well, now there are. A lot of them are. But back in the day, we weren't
Nander
really all
says,
South
Nander
Africans.
says, Excation, did you plug your channel yet? Didn't personally, but if you actually check that description line, everybody that's here is in the description line. So
Yeah, I just uploaded it yesterday, people. I uploaded a dance track and a new lo-fi track. So if anyone wants to go and listen to me making music, go
Oh, you
for
do
it.
music?
Oh, I make
He
music.
makes
I make
cool
raps, I
music.
write
He's so
songs.
cool.
I edit videos. I take people's live streams and edit them down for them. I write my own stories.
You do YouTube.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
you
a
guys.
producer
After
of
this, you're
every-
totally gonna want to go fight in Ukraine. Are you ready?
yes,
Look, there's hot babes in Ukraine. If you go fight there, you'll meet them. Don't you want to go to Ukraine now and fight?
No.
But did you know all of
But
them
look,
moved here
she
to
can
become
shoulder a
strippers?
bazooka.
Damn.
Like, don't you want to go fight in Ukraine
Grr.
right now? But
Blah,
she,
blah.
look,
The
there you
meat
go.
is worth the price.
Don't you want to go to Ukraine now?
I mean, still no.
I had the offer to go to
But
the
come
Ukraine.
on, there's hot
Yeah, gonna
babes
shoot
there. Look, guys, come on.
Jimmy.
There's over 50,000 women now enlisted in the Ukrainian army. Come on, don't you wanna?
They're doing
Don't
it
you
right
wanna
now.
go?
That's equality.
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna get slaughtered.
Well, hot damn. Flux is going to the Ukraine.
Well, hot damn.
Flux is-
Flux, get your ass over there.
Flux is going.
Flux is enlisting.
Bye, Flux. We'll see you.
We know where Flux is going next, huh?
Flux ain't never coming back.
All right.
Hey,
Are they taking mercenaries at this point?
Oh, they have been since the beginning.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Are they at this point?
if you don't want to go to war and you still want to bang a Ukrainian girl, Just
No,
go
it's
to any
quite real,
European
Mike.
country.
Mike, it's quite real. They're not even joking. The ladies are taking over there. Do you think they're leaving the men?
Mike spoiled the fantasy by exposing the truth again. It's a bunch of Instagram thoughts dressed up in military garb. It's not real. It's all a psyop.
That's absurd. Don't
It's all
ruin
a
my
psyop.
Ukrainian bad guys from World War II.
I've got quite a few Ukrainian friends here in town. They come over to money for their families and send it back home and stuff.
Barbara Vance breaking the gaslighting.
Are you doing a seizure procedure back there, X?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is simply yeah.
Barbara,
Make
don't
sure
kill
we
the
all get the
dream.
epilepsy.
Hey, I'm very,
Of course they're fighting in full makeup. Why wouldn't they?
How come not? And if they couldn't heal, they would too. Like, come now, don't, guys, please don't. But no, X is trying to
just
do the
because you
Kurt
gotta go
vibe thing.
kill somebody doesn't mean you can't look fashionable doing it.
it's a trap.
It's a thirst trap.
By the way,
What
the
do they
song
call-
that
what
was
is
playing to that was crazy right now.
The CIA calls it a honey trap, isn't it? You guys started it. So.
Yes, well, I mean, I guess the Iranians do it too.
Yeah.
They do. Well,
Yeah, they use goats.
everybody has to join the army.
Goats.
Oof.
They show goats which show the mounted missile.
Legal Vices is just gonna have random Iranians and
Those
Afghans
aren't
showing
goats,
up at
those
his
are
door.
sheep.
You know, those army goats, you know what they are? They're
Hi, Winnie.
Hey, winning! You need whenever he comes on, you need to play that song. We'll get
You need that pain soundbite where it's
She's like, every time he
"You
comes
need
on,
to wake up
you need
and
to play that
accept
song
reality."
so you can catch a copyright each
You
time.
have to. No, I'll get DJ to give it to us. It's fine.
I have my own theme songs. I make my own theme songs.
Yeah.
We're all good.
How you doing? How you doing, guys?
I'm good. Good. Just dropping in. Lots of new faces in here. How's everybody going? I'm winning reality.
How's
Good to meet
Oh,
you.
like we don't know who you are. Like really?
Nice to meet you.
Right?
man.
I do, but it don't.
reality.
Yeah.
I think Das
All right.
doesn't know who you are because he can't understand when people speak English.
Is that what you call that?
Your
You
first
gotta
mistake was
get
trying to
out
figure it
of
out.
I'm in the middle. This is hurting too much. It's a joke. Sorry.
You're in the
I'm gonna-
center of attention.
Yeah, I'm the median, and it kind of sucks. But you didn't have to do it, but I'm gonna bow out, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening.
Well,
It was so
Hey,
nice to
I-
meet
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Too.
There you
It
go.
was in-
but anytime you'd like to join, just say
Yeah.
something, whatever, it would totally bring you back.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. All right.
All right, later.
Enjoy your evening,
care,
Master.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, that was awesome.
Kinda.
Yeah, she seems like a peach.
So sweet.
Super sweet.
I wasn't here long enough to
Great
pick up on
bond
it.
to
Is
say
that a southern
Ruby
accent?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Oh, Michigan? Okay. Wow. You got a lot of family in Michigan. Got a lot of family around the St. Joe.
Everywhere.
Yep.
So what have you
Cool.
been up to? Winning?
Uh,
has Monty
well-
Croft been up your ass yet?
Did you
Sorry,
finish the
am I-
video yet?
Nope. But it's I'm like halfway through it. Maybe it's like really detailed and long. But it has to be. This one has to be like that. So that's it. That's the way
You're
it's
getting
gonna
to
be.
the nitty gritty of it, aren't you?
It's gonna cover everything. Hopefully, as
Cool.
much as it can, without being an epic 3-part miniseries. You know, yeah,
That
it's gonna
sounds
try to do it all. Yeah, I just want to get done. There's like 3 different distinct parts to it, so it's like that's what makes it hard. There's the past, the present, the future. Always exciting.
Guys, look at this freaking propaganda. It's all over.
Well, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
He's like, here, look
For
at
real,
this.
for real. Like, I really hope they realize that they're just getting rid of the stuff for World War II. Like, that's just their surplus.
Russia's not pulling out their biggest tanks. They're just pulling out the shit that they have.
They're not, because they've got other planes. So it's they
And
just
you also,
put the
you
scare
also have to
tactics.
remember that a UK Challenger tank has to work.
Yeah, well, it does work. Because I mean,
Well,
didn't Rolls Royce
a
build
tank
it?
made in Russia is guaranteed more to work than a tank made in the UK. I mean, for a start, we have a fucking desert. So where are we in this shit?
Oh, they tend to flip over.
Look at this. Look at this shit. No, this is Russian tank after meeting Challenger tank. It'll roll over and play dead.
Those Russians don't think of everything, man. They think of everything.
Everything is analog, so there's no expensive like electronics and stuff. So if it don't work, you just fix a wire, or you just like, get a knife. Because what I like, when you fasten a screw with your knife. I don't know if you guys do.
So, like, I think that this is probably the last war like this we're gonna ever see. Like, as far as the ground goes and like the machinery, I just think we're too close to the edge of. I mean, let's say another one goes back to back. It seems like we're almost to the point where we're gonna things are gonna kind of switch up.
We've been saying
and it's to become more AI and robotics, because AI has come to the point where it can actually do it. It can, control a squad of drones, with all with different capabilities, and they're all swarming like a big swarm of birds or bees or whatever. And they're very hard to hit. The tanks can't hit them. The missiles can't catch them. Yeah, it's going to change, and I think we're going to see a lot more sci-fi type warfare than at least towards the tail end of the some of our lives or whatever. But it's like towards the last 30 years, or the next 30 years or so, 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're
It'll
also
change a
doing
lot.
some drone stuff at the moment, but I don't know.
The robots are getting really good too. They can fight without getting knocked over. They can, they have a variety of weapons. They have the face recognition. They got GPS and quick reflexes, and they'll probably have the best weapons too.
But they also got little,
You got to remember. You got to remember that in about 10 years' time, there's not going to be any men left to be soldiers. They're all going to be converted to women. So
we'll all be home together.
Yeah, we'll all be cooking while the drones are killing drones.
But why did this nonsense start in the first place? Were they trying to take over Chernobyl? I think so.
I don't think anyone tried to take over Chernobyl. I think what they did was they saw what happened and they saw an opportunity for a place that was uninhabitable. And they were like, well, you know what? We'll take that off your hands. And Ukraine was like, no, you fucking won't. No, it's ours. We own this responsibility.
Hold on. Yeah, so because what we do in with our nuclear testing and stuff, it's all in desolate places that no one knows about. So maybe they're trying to just do it because it's already
This is a reactor. This was giving power to people. This wasn't like they were blowing up the countryside and saying fuck the cows. They were giving power to people.
Now our reactors are here. It's close by. It's by the ocean on this side. So
If you go back to the first 2-3 months of this, whatever war that's there, they did actually go and take over that area again where Chernobyl is. Russia had surrounded it.
Back at the start of the war.
They backed off, but they did surround it. They did do some stuff, So I mean, it's not unheard of for them to actually try taking more. Their whole reason for being there isn't to take over the whole area. They want those two areas, the Donetsk region or whatever that they just want that spot. They want to claim it. They want to actually use
they
it
want
for
specifically
transportation
because
of
they
goods
want.
and oils and stuff through the area. They don't care about the rest of the country. They only care about that. And as long as they're going to continue to fight against it, there's always going to be something happening. They're not going to give up Crimea. They're not going to give up Donetsk. They're not going to give up any of that.
Nope.
So, as far as that goes, as long as we keep on as United States citizens, keep taking our money out of our pockets and actually paying for this shit, it's going to continue.
Yeah, because I mean,
United
Russia
States
is
needs to
our.
step the fuck off and leave it to them. Let them fight their own stupid.
Yeah, let them
war.
fight their own battles.
I'm so sick of the United
Russia's got
States
enough money
jumping
to
in
do
on
it.
everything. It's so stupid.
Jumping in, we like set it up and instigated it, and then said,
Well,
"Hey, you guys should
kind
fight
of,
back.
right?
You guys should fight for school."
Yeah, America have a big part in giving Ukraine the power of independence.
Yeah, because does Biden think that when Vladimir wins, or not Vladimir, what's his other name?
Vladimir.
Ukraine,
Exactly.
they're gonna give him.
Vladimir?
Ukraine literally means
Vladimir is
borderland.
Putin, but the other guy, what's his name?
No. His name is Volodymyr. It's literally almost the exact same name.
It's
They
all
both-
the same.
Volodymyr
two the same name.
Yeah. But
Volodymyr.
Hey, Natalie, how you doing?
Zelensky, when
Yeah.
Zelensky
Hello, Natalie,
wins
how are
this
you?
war, does
He's
Biden
not
think
going to.
he's going to give Chernobyl to him?
No. Zelensky's
That's
not
what
going to
happened.
for. That's a
They're not going to
spoiler.
give up any of it. They're going to continue
That's
to
not
fight
what
for all
happened.
this.
All Biden
So
wants back is sees investments.
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna. They're not gonna share. He's like saying, "Yeah, bro, yeah. When you win this with me, I'm totally gonna give you totally,
It's
guy.
a money
We there,
laundering
we there."
scam. Like there's no actual like interest in this other than like, well, there was a really convenient place to store missiles for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, That's So Raven premiered 20 years ago today, in 2003.
Wow, that's
Hi,
an interesting
Natalie.
fact to know.
What is it?
Okay, so then Natalie.
That's So Raven.
It
That's
don't
so Raven.
This
Don't.
just shows how young you guys are. Oh my fucking
Because I'm pretty certain it was about 20 years ago I was fapping off to her. So
But she was like
Yeah, but Raven,
13,
That's a Raven was about
15.
15 to 20 years ago, yes.
Yeah, that's questionable. That's questionable.
I haven't, but I'm interested in actually seeing if that's true. Dang, Barbara.
Raven Riley was this.
Permanent
This is
statue of Zelensky in the U.S. Capitol.
Jeez, guys.
Let's do it.
Guys, you're screwed. It's worse than that bloody Martin Luther King thing that they put up. That dick pic of his, I don't even know what to call it.
Dick pic.
God, flood it again, would you?
The poop pickle.
Oh, we're calling it the pickle.
I thought we were
Pickle.
calling it the dick shit. Or the,
I don't know.
like
It's
this.
like, it's just gross. That was
It's
so
dependent on
disgusting.
who you ask. Everybody's got a slightly different term for it.
It's
So
oddly
some people are
phallic and
calling it the
poop-like.
turd. Some people the ember turd, and then the other is calling it the pickle.
Oh, dick turd. That's what
Hi,
it is.
Divinity.
Don't feel
What's up,
old.
dude?
Jimmy is
Hey,
15.
Divinity. Oh, Divinity, I've got something to do for you.
Oh,
Get in here. I need to ask you something. A favor, please.
It's Jimmy. Hey.
Everybody else gets a second verse, right? Everybody else gets a second verse. There you go.
No, Jimmy's 12. He's not even 15. Look at him. Gosh. That skin. Come now.
My skin.
Have
Oh,
you
my
seen his skin? Have you
Well-
not seen his skin?
there goes X.
Well,
Oh my
he's
God,
in the
that's
back
scary.
room or something. There's a device that's not connected.
Oh, he's broken something.
Yeah, he broke something. So
No,
he's-
it could be his
Oh,
Wi-Fi. He's been acting up a bit.
Oh, Spice is here. And
Miami
it's
Spice.
Vinita.
Oh,
Listen,
I'm not familiar
Uh,
with Miami Spice.
The Bobbies broke in the door and took him out.
Oh dear. Did he do the hate speech? That's illegal in the UK.
Oh shit! It's the old Bill.
If you put too many words together in the UK, it's hate speech. Like it's
Yeah,
just,
exactly.
it's listening abuse.
You must
It's like
carry on like this when I bum out as well, because you know I can hear you, right?
Can
I've
I
got
just
to, like,
say we
three
have
strings.
we've got all the beautiful ladies in chat right now. Look
Is
at
the
that.
best
Isn't that
is the best
awesome?
chat.
That's fantastical. How you doing, Miss Vicky? You good?
Is the best
I'm
chat.
surviving.
Okay. Yeah. No, well, as long as you're surviving, we're good.
Well, after I broke my wrist on Sunday.
I'm sorry. I don't see
God
Halle
damn,
Berry
bro.
in chat nowhere.
Halle Berry's
Let's
old
be
news,
a little
guy.
bit. Let's be a little bit reasonable.
You
You need to
said
get with
all the
it.
beautiful women, and I don't see Halle Berry in chat. So.
Well, I didn't.
Y'all capping. Y'all capping so much.
You know, when Halle Berry cut her hair for that when she won the Oscar, I actually cut my hair off. It was just hanging down below my waist, and then I'm like, okay, cut everything off. I want to look like Halle
Long
Berry.
hair. That's some gilly long hair.
Jimmy likes the
Never
older
know.
women. He goes for the
Scrubbier
cougars.
the
Like
prettiest.
Halle Berry's like 56 years old.
I would absolutely
What?
still go for Halle
These are
Berry
facts.
today. I don't
These
give
are
a
facts.
shit.
He's all over it.
Wait, let me
He's
look
all
at
over it.
Halle Berry. Let me.
He likes that post-wall vibe.
A lot of younger guys are going for older women these days.
Yeah.
Hey, they have
Unfortunately, you can't look me
I
up
feel like
because
they've always
there's
been
nothing
doing
of
that.
me.
How do I do the Halle Berry thing?
ALLE.
There we go. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, by the way, I can
No,
hear you all.
not Halle Biden. You imbecile.
You get some
Is it Halle
strange
Biden?
feedback there, X.
I said I'm
Crazy.
going.
There we go.
It's talking over me again. Surprise, surprise.
Oh yeah. Oh, easily. She's a total tiger mom.
No, she doesn't give anyone anything to breathe or speak or live or their own
Nobody
blood.
kick her out of bed. I don't care who you are.
Everybody covered the penis.
Honestly, if you're in Crystal's bed, it's Crystal's bed. You're in nothing. You are just a guest.
What?
No, Halle Berry, I say.
Oh, Halle Berry.
Not me.
Halle
No,
Berry
don't
got.
Google me. You won't find me online.
No, I googled Halle Berry. A 56-year-old Halle Berry here.
I'd rather have.
Someone my cousins, yeah.
I'd rather have Jada Pinkett Smith than Halle Berry.
Wow, her and Catwoman was just, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
considering
That was like
I
like
must have-
20 years ago.
I
And
saw
it
that
was-
in my formative years, man. That made
that
who I
was-
am.
you know it was a man in the Catwoman suit, yeah.
Okay.
That movie is my law. No.
It was a man
Yes,
in
it
the
does. My
Catwoman
cousin is there to fetch the vehicle. I'll be right back.
Okay, bet.
I mean, it
Okay,
really
just a
wasn't even
minute.
her. It was the suit. You could have put a lot of different women in that suit.
It was a
And
man in
the
the
Nope.
effect
suit.
would have been
Nope.
the same.
Straight up
Are you
lies.
kidding? Michelle Pfeiffer in the suit was just
Straight
gorgeous.
up lies.
I mean, see,
nope.
these
Only Halle Berry.
seems kind of
was-
racist.
It was a man in the Catwoman suit.
Even this guy's posting stuff. That's awesome. Everybody, do something. It's fun.
Oh, good for you, Lady Autumn.
That's awesome.
My mission in YouTube is to
Sweet.
try to not get Frog's channel nuked.
You're
Oh, I'm
failing.
new to I'm
Well,
new to
you
the
know,
whole. So
How many more days?
today I'm supposed to actually be able to apply.
Oh, it's today.
Yeah, today.
Good.
It looks like it's still there at the moment.
Ooh, she was in a movie called Jungle Fever.
That's an old movie.
I remember that movie.
That's
Oh,
an
it fell
old
off.
movie.
It fell off. I'm down to just the warning. Perfect.
Hey, attaboy, nice. Congrats, dude.
The warning that never goes away.
What do you mean?
When you catch your first time they actually take something from you, they give you a strike. It's a warning. and the warning never goes away. It sticks with you forever. It's only ones that come afterwards that fall off after 90 days.
Assuming you don't catch 7 of them in a 90-day period like Frog does.
And then you gotta sit there for a few months and beg them to give you your shit back.
Yes.
Hey, why has Helen Hunt got so much forehead?
Receding hairline.
Is that what that is? Nah,
Yes.
she just got a big forehead.
Uh-huh, right.
You could land a you could land a jet on there.
But can you put a double black diamond sign at the top and then ski down it?
Be nice. Be nice now. Be nice to Helen Hunt. She didn't do nothing. She was in What Women Want.
She was in Twister.
She was in Twister.
She was in Castaway as well.
Yeah, she's in
That's
Mad About
not a
You.
movie. That is a giant pile of garbage
Well
that somebody
said.
tried to market as a movie.
Subscriber number 5. Yes.
She was also in that episode of The Simpsons where Mo falls in love. So
Redemption.
Most haven't.
Hey, what you want?
Now wait a minute. You little rat. If I ever find you.
If you phone me again, I'm gonna staple a flag of America on your ass and nail your butt to the rat.
You had the best fucking. One of them was like, "I'm gonna paint a house with your blood."
This seems incredibly violent.
Oh yeah, it was just the worst stuff to be saying to a little kid that was pranking you. That's like the whole point. And then Bart comes in the bar that one time, and Mo's like, "Wait a minute, I know that voice." And he turns around, little Bart Simpson.
That's right. That's my pop. I'm an ugly moron with a stinky face, and my face stinks, and I like to kiss my own butt.
How he ever got him to say that one was insane. Yeah.
Well, because
they
it was
don't let you know. They don't let you know because he just says it.
It was because it was the Treehouse of Horror, and Bart was controlling everyone's faults, and he would he would mutate anyone that disagreed with his faults, which is why America is now called Bonerland.
Oh my gosh, freaking Bart! Bart's chaotic evil, man. Bart's like, I don't know.
He's borderline telepathic.
Yeah. Guy's a crackhead, that's for sure. Bart Simpson, crackhead.
The Treehouse of Horrors are the best ones.
Yeah. I like the one that they did, the Edgar Allan Poe, the
Raven.
Let's see, the Raven, yes.
Oh, Lenore.
And then, oh, dude, they had freaking James Earl Jones as the dude narrating. Like, how cool was that?
That is my favorite too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just
he's so
watched that
good
recently.
too. Who else did a really good Raven narration? The guy that played Christopher Lee did a really good Raven narration. If you'd like to hear that, it's on YouTube. He also did Telltale Heart, which is a fantastic one.
That is a great one.
I like The Pit and the Pendulum, personally.
The what?
The Pit and the Pendulum.
The Pit and the Pendulum.
Okay, I'm just going to say this for John D in the chat. I cried throughout that entire movie. Not because any of it was sad, but because the entire thing was awful. And I paid money to see it. We were supposed to go see something else. It was me and my homies. And then one of my homies ran into some girls that he was talking to. And they were going to see that stupid pile of garbage. So he was like, "Come on, man, do me a solid." And me being a good homie, nope, cried the whole time. Ended up having
What did I do to deserve this?
That guy bought me a bottle when that was over. I'm just gonna throw it down like that.
Yeah.
I got wasted.
You had to be the wingman.
I did. It was awful because I can't even remember what we were going to see, but it was something that was actually good, and we ended up going and seeing Castaway instead. And I was like, I kind of want to go, like, hang out in the parking lot or something. Anything
To
but
be fair,
this.
I'm thinking about when Castaway came out, and you're saying something good, but that was a bad fucking year.
It really was. It really was a bad year.
Take 5 quick.
Yeah, I can't think of any movie that year that came out that was actually worth watching.
No, there was definitely one thing, and I can't remember what it is because I didn't see it. I saw Castaway instead, and never got back around to, like, I think I was traumatized from going to the theater at that point.
Yeah, I'm not going back. I'm not going back.
2000. What came out in 2000?
Memento. God, what did come out in 2000? Perfect Murder with Michael Douglas, maybe, or was that like 99? Basic Instinct 2 was 2000. I'm pretty certain you weren't excited about that.
No.
Trying to apply for this monetization is a pain in the butt. You go do this, do that, go through all this other stuff, give us your information.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and by the way, you're not allowed to swear ever.
No, if you really shouldn't on YouTube. They really don't like it.
No, I know. Trust me, I know.
But then you do?
I'm a rapper. You can't make raps about happy bunnies and fucking fluffy fields.
I mean, you can, but nobody's going to listen to them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could make nursery rhymes, but then what's the point in that?
You could make jingles for children's toys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the movie that I didn't end up going and seeing in the theaters at the time was probably Remember the Titans. Because nothing else in here is actually registering as something that came out that year. So that had to have been it.
I'm back. Hello.
What a giant loss on that one. I mean, I did end up seeing it, but not till it came out on DVD, I don't think.
Mm-hmm. And again, it just shows you how bad that year was.
Yeah, I mean, I think Requiem for a Dream and Remember the Titans
that was a
and
crazy movie.
maybe Unbreakable were the only good movies that came out in 2000. I still watched movies back then.
Did you watch the whole Unbreakable trilogy with Split and then also the other one?
Probably not.
Not? You should watch it because it all comes together at the end. I think it's called. Yeah, I've got
Glass.
Glass, and then it's first Unbreakable, then Split, then Glass.
I told you I was a fat mouth Brit. All right, I'm the male version of what's her face, the Yorkshire one.
He's like, I know that you can't swear on YouTube, but here, fuck it.
What's that Yorkshire woman who's always swearing? I can't stand. Steph the Alternerd.
Somewhere, but we're only 98 minutes in, so you got another.
Oh, Steph the Alternerd? Not a fan.
No, me neither.
Ugh, I don't know if that's X's favorite person.
And I could call everyone a cow bag, and I can go off the stand if you want me to, but no, I can't stand it.
Please do.
I'm not going to lie. This is probably a hot take, but women on the YouTubes in general are trash. All of them. In general, I'm not saying all of
Not all
all
of
of
them,
them,
but
but
generally
the
most of them.
overwhelming majority of all the female content creators, they create content for other women. They don't
You see how
create.
many women are sitting around here, right?
I
Tell us how you really
I
feel,
know
dog.
it's a probably unpopular opinion with some, but you
You're not
Did you
trash
see?
puffer.
we
Did you see
weren't
how
talking
many
about
girls
you.
are watching Shizzy, guys? Did you see
Come
that?
on now.
With his hot ASMR voice. Did you see that?
Divinity's not trash.
Definitely not, but
Right. Divinity is so
exceptions.
cool.
We're talking about the ones that are fake.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
Steph
All right.
is so
Okay.
fake. I guarantee you, Steph, that
Yeah, there's plenty of
for
fake.
every divinity, there's a Nina Infinity, a Brittany Venti, Fair and Balanced.
Please, let's not talk about. We're not allowed to talk about that one.
Tell him I said that.
No, that one. She died a slow death.
Oh, snap.
Flux.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
Flux
allowed
is
to
cool.
have his
I'll
opinion.
give
It's
Flux
retarded,
props.
but he's allowed to.
Wait, what?
Nando's,
He's allowed to
yes,
be.
It's funny because Flux was one of the few. Flux was one of the few that I had faith in.
But Flux, did he get hold of you? Wants to do something with you. I don't know what, but he wanted to speak with, or he wanted to do some content with either you or Megan. So he put it up on his Discord. So he said whoever's got you, yeah, I might as well tell you. So if you want to get a hold of him, if you so choose, then I'm sure you can hit him up on his
yeah,
Discord
she's
or on
she
his
just
YouTube.
What's up, Tweety?
Hey,
Are you
Tweety.
on Discord? Yay, Flux. Hey, Tweety.
Cool. Okay, cool. Then you can get in there. And then also Divinity, I've got gold for you. Gold.
Divinity. Yes, I'm pretty
John
sure Divinity
Rabine
left.
went nuts earlier on that antifreeze case. Yeah, he walked out twice to scream. That's gonna go. So I need you to do that for us, please. When you have time, I'll send you the info and the timestamps. It was just very hilarious. He had to leave the room to go and say, "What the fuck?" Yeah, that was just funny because everything in that case is the same. Gosh. But
there's
okay,
no
enough of it.
squad Bob. There's no such thing as South African gold. It's all illegally mined diamonds with kids.
No, we actually have the gold. The diamonds are in a different location that's known to people. Yeah, all the gold is real. The gold is real.
Mining with kids.
No, the black diamonds are up country, guys, not by us. We've got fine. We're fine. We just have a hole with diamonds in it. That's all.
Black diamonds. You're being racist now.
No, oh shit, yeah, ne?
What's wrong with black diamonds?
Oh no, they're not really black. It's the people that mine them are black.
So.
Okay, no, they call black diamonds because they kill people, get them up in up country, like up north. But yeah, it's sustained legally and what's the other word? Properly, like it's just properly sustained. So we've got a mine where you can literally go and pick out the diamonds. But in South Africa, you're able to have uncut diamonds on your property. So,
Yeah, and if this taught me anything, monkeys find them. So.
Yeah, so De Beers did a good one on us there because no one can just sell a diamond.
You've been paying attention to that antifreeze case?
I have been.
Have you
all about
seen
dicks,
this
dude.
footage? I know. Have you seen the footage from back in the day?
It is so bad.
Oh my gosh, this guy is obsessed.
The whole thing, the
can't
worst is
The judge literally said this case has more to do with penises than any other case I've ever handled.
That's what he said today. Like that's when
Even
John
penis
lost
versus
his
penis?
mind. Dude, there's not even. He said, I can't deal with all his penises. Hang on.
Even that phallic park in Korea.
It's too much penis. Too much penis.
That's a whole case.
Dude, and they literally did they did a flash of a photo. They weren't supposed. I don't think they edited it properly. So there was a dick pic flash somewhere in there, and then it was on Rabin's channel, but it was so quick. But they got him for it immediately. But I mean, it wasn't his fault. He didn't know it was gonna happen. So I had to warn Shizzy about that because he was streaming the same thing. So like, watch now. Just be careful. It's coming. It's coming. And then he had to slice it.
Oh my gosh! I was watching this Gary Lamb guy. He's doing the state.
Gary Lamb's awesome.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
I like Gary.
fantastic.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
great. I've been watching.
Yeah,
him.
he's been doing parodies of the Sarah Boone interview with the police.
Dude, I just got into his Discord. I just got into his Discord and he said he wants to like have conversations with people. It'd be cool.
Oh,
to
he's
have
got a Discord?
Oh
He
yeah,
does
send me
have
over
a
there.
Discord.
Send me a link, Jimmy.
I discovered him.
He's live right
when
now. I
Tim
bet
Pool
if
kinda
you go over there, he'll personally give you a link.
made him famous.
Okay, let's all go there. See you, cool frog.
Bye, Margaret.
I've been watching it with Shizzy, so
Send me that guy's link because we left. I was supposed to go back to Joe.
Private chat right there.
But
I sent Gary money like when he was like he had some kind of like he had to move like real quick like it was,
Dude,
like,
this is
out of
so
the blue.
messed up. Listen to this. He's got 64.1k subscribers, and he's got
yes,
5 people
John
watching
B.
him right
It's
now.
a case full of memes. Here.
That's like
That's because he was made
4,500 does the
viral
same thing.
through Tim Pool, and then everybody was just like, "Yeah, we don't really care."
No, that guy's awesome, dude. People should
I
go
know.
listen
I
to
mean,
him.
I watch his stuff.
He's
It's
freaking
based. He
awesome.
tells the truth. It speaks truth that people need to hear right now.
Absolutely.
There's such a lot of other content creators coming out now that's not as high ranking as like what we are used to for 8 months, but they're actually making sense and they're talking, and some of them are funny and some of them are really deep dive stuff. I've gotten into this Grizzly True Crime. She's actually also a South African. She's actually got Tragos on now with the Idaho case guy. Well, they are discussing it. So like kudos to her for building her channel up in that way. But all the guys are coming up, but some of them are talking nonsense. You can hear they're just speculating and they're just riding off coattails. But some of them actually have quite interesting opinions. So it's fun to watch and fun to put stuff together. Did you get that, Darth? Am I speaking too fast?
Oh, were you talking? I wasn't listening.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you were talking to me.
I was not speaking to you.
Oh, well, I wasn't listening to you, so
Okay.
at least we're both on the same page.
We all just wait patiently for Crystal to stop so that we can then interject.
If only
Oh,
that
but you
ever
guys are
happened.
such gentlemen. You don't interject when I speak. It's so nice of you.
Nice, sweetie.
No. It's not that we don't, Crystal. It's that we can't.
That's the point. I can't let you do it. I need to finish my point.
If you don't talk over Crystal, you'll just never talk. That's
You
just how
know
this
it.
works.
You know it. See,
I
Cool
know.
Frog knows what's up.
Yep, just sitting in silence.
Cool Frog has just been like,
She's gonna just talk anyway.
It's just being like manhandled.
Cool Frog is like, okay, guys, you can all deal with Crystal. I'm out.
I'll just here to bring up the
He can
chat.
literally leave. He's like,
and
okay, I don't
host
need to.
the
I
show.
don't need to be a bye. Bye, Felicia.
Only
Bye.
29 likes, one more to 30. Let's go.
Hey, we got it on
Come
30.
on.
24 watching and 30 likes. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. Unsubscribe, resubscribe, and like.
Don't unsubscribe. I just applied for monetization.
Yeah, I think when you. Yeah, I think it's.
God, y'all. You're
Oh
like,
my
No, I think it's a trick.
Oh my god.
There's some saboteur among us.
If you unsubscribe, resubscribe, and you like, it still keeps your likes, but it's like, yeah, then it adds likes.
Go make
I
another
put that
account
link
and subscribe on
in the
that.
private chat. Let me put it in the actual.
We can't wait till you are
comments here.
monetized so we can join, guy. We need to join you.
oh, now it says 32 likes. There you go. 8 to 40. 8 to 40. Let's go.
It's just never satisfied. You notice that? Like as soon as he hits a milestone, it's on to the next. Never bothers to even stop and appreciate the 30 he's got. It's like just push straight forth to 40.
Let's go.
Yep. Oh my goodness. I'm having a good day. I want a bad day.
No, it's like we appreciate
What do you-
every
what'd you put
like
up there,
and
Jimmy?
every
What is that?
subscribe. But do better, guys. Do better. Make it 150%. Not just 100%. 150%.
I mean,
almost
we're
there.
already at 150% or pretty close to it. There's 34
Oh.
likes and 24 people watching. Like
We can do
These
it,
are-
guys.
Clearly,
We can
not
do it.
everybody hit that like
these are boring numbers.
33 and counting. There you go. There you go.
Oh, then there's still we're at 34. They're still coming.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know what the algorithm. Can someone explain this stupid algorithm to me?
No,
No.
Like,
No,
no, no,
no,
No.
no.
okay.
no.
If anybody
It's just
knows
a
how the
straight up
algorithm
no.
works,
There's-
please don't
There's
explain
no
it to
way
Crystal
anybody
right
can
now.
actually. No.
Shall I phone Susan and ask her what the fuck is that?
Yeah, good luck with that. See, 136%. That's a good
There we
ratio.
go. There we go,
Right, hang on,
Tweety. We've outdone every other YouTuber. I think.
I'm just going to log in on one of my alts and like it as well. Hang on.
Daisy.
Except missed you, man. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, yeah. The hospital was a trip, I'm telling you.
What were you in the hospital for?
Oh, I had angina.
Mangina?
Sorry, man.
Mangina.
Not a vagina, an
Oh,
angina.
I didn't know you had a mangina.
I did. My
Explains why you're
mangina,
so angry all the time.
my mangina went completely mental, and I was like, fucking hell. I was like, I'm having a period. And they were like, no, sir, you just got bleeding gums. I'm like, no, I'm having a period. Trust me, I'm grouchy. I want to kill every man, and I want chocolate.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't forget the bloating.
No, Square Bob, you can't pick him up off the beach on our side. You can pick him up when you go up country, like on the west coast, right up to closer to Namibia, but not in South Africa. More closer to Namibia, or that side of, but not in South Africa. In South Africa, it's mid-country, like in the middle. So then you can come across them. I mean, there are guys that are literally, they're picking them up off the ground in the Northern Cape and Northern Karoo. So,
What,
there's
mangina?
Yes. That
She's
too.
always just tangenting off and making stuff up. Like if she's not speaking
You know,
clearly
like I know
and
shit,
slowly into the microphone.
I was
Did you finally
answering
have something to drink?
questions.
Is that what's going on?
Wait, they were asking me something. Answering a
Did you
question.
finally
I
have
mean, if you
something
don't
to
know
drink?
shit, it's your problem. Come on. It is the truth.
I just like to stream with one of my alts, but I'm not going to log into my other 7 and like it. That's what it's like.
Oh, nice, Nando. If he's still here, then obviously he's. Oh well, if he wants to hang out, I can show him around. You can let me know.
Who we
Sorry
talking
again,
about now?
private stuff. Oh, Nando's business. not yours. So yeah, so blood diamonds are not from here. They are from Zaire, the old.
We back on blood diamonds. Bloody hell.
So yeah, Crystal does this really cool trick where she just talks to the chat and then doesn't bother like specifying what she's referring to. Like she doesn't
Right.
read
She
the
just
question out
assumes that
loud.
like nobody else is reading the chat. You know,
She
she's
just
like,
answers it. So
what-
it's a,
what's
you
up with
you have to be
illegal
reading the chat
vices?
and listening to Crystal to figure out what the conversation is going on in here.
Yeah, because usually there's like 5 conversations happening at the same.
I just so you know, Conform, that's illegal
Well, at
vices,
least
isn't it?
I'm engaging the chat. Hi, illegal vices. How are you?
Illegal
So, at least I'm
vices.
engaging the chat.
Yeah, that's me.
Ah,
Like, yeah, that's me.
it's a lawyer.
I am
It's
actually
the
am. I'm a
cool
solicitor.
vices. It's definitely the cooler of the vices.
I am actually a legal advisor in the UK. I work for the Citizens Advice Bureau. So,
Sounds like a lawyer to me.
yeah, well, I advise people on the basically 2 things: the Sale
Thanks,
of Goods,
John.
Sale of Goods and Services Act. So, I don't do crime law. I do civical law and all that kind of bullshit. Oh, sorry, I mean bull poop. Sorry, Susan.
No, my cousin that was just there is a criminal lawyer. He turned like state's prosecutor. He used to defend these crazy criminals, like gangsters and stuff. And they were like just be stabbing people, and we're like, "Well, I just stabbed a guy." He's like, "No, he took my knife." Like, what the fuck? Anyway, sorry. Sorry,
He took
tangent
my
again.
knife and poked it into himself.
Now he puts them away. Hmm. I think that's why I'm interested in all this law stuff of you guys, because your guys' law is very strange.
When you say
Very
your guys, who are you talking about?
Oh, not you, X, not you. Them.
No, because England is very down the
No,
line.
because
It's very.
we've got half of our law is your law, and then the other half is the Dutch, which is Adriana's law.
Mhm.
So yeah, so these Americans are just weird. I don't know.
America,
Well,
this is
The Americans are
superior
weird.
legal system,
I
allegedly.
I did time in America for something that I totally didn't do, and it felt like they were just torturing me to get me to take a plea deal.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't.
yes, they
I
were.
get it, but it's like, why do you have to have? Why does every state have to have its own law? It's like each of our
Because
provinces having its own law.
no, Crystal, what you don't understand is Americans think that each state is a country.
It should
Uh-huh.
be that way. I mean,
Yeah,
I
So
can
like
make
the
a
way it is with
giant
us,
case
like
for that.
because our continent has all of the countries are countries. So it's like, so the continent is a whole continent, but they've got states, but it's a whole country, sort of like Australia.
yeah. And they don't think, and you know, present company excluded, obviously, but a lot of Americans forget the rest of the world exists.
Yeah, yeah, we get you, Barbara. Freedom,
We have states'
but
rights, and that's to keep from that's a prevent against tyranny and monarchy and all the other shit that's been around the world since the dawn of civilization that we managed to cure for at least a little while.
I do agree with some of it.
Yeah, I mean, we could do a lot of things with it. Like we could disassemble the federal government. We could, secede with it. We could do anything that we needed to do to save the freedom in our country with. If we
Probably
But
had
if
to
the
do
federal
it.
government was not so corrupt, it
And
would
then we
be
lost
like
the Civil War.
maybe helpful. But no, I
But yeah,
get
that's
it.
why I have it.
I get everything.
It also
But
means that you can live on this continent, and like if you have you prefer something one way, like you prefer it one way, but your state doesn't offer that. There's probably a state that does. So like if you like, I don't know, you want to drink an HB 18, or you want to be able to stay out till last call at 3:30, or you want this kind of healthcare, this group healthcare, or this government
they
healthcare.
changed that
Well, there's a
every
state out there for you.
single
You know, you might have to go live in the sticks, but it'll be there.
Unless you've been arrested and you can't leave the state.
Wait, we're speaking about
Oh, damn! What are you doing? Getting arrested?
Oh, Jimmy.
I'm in trouble.
Jimmy.
I got arrested for stalking, and now I can't come back to the States until 2028. I don't want to.
Right for the
but,
best.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, let's wait until Trump's in charge again, you know?
Mhm. Right, you're not missing anything except for a train wreck.
I would love to go to, like, but everybody's saying, no, don't come to New York. I want to go to New York for my birthday one year. I've
Yeah,
always
New York's
wanted
like, I guess it probably looks good in movies and stuff, but yeah, it's really not that all that great. I've been there.
No, they're saying it's like the city, but it's for me, it's like like our city, Johannesburg, very just corporate and very busy and everything just fast and fast. But I like that.
I would
You could,
a lot of hype,
maybe you should
a lot of
do like
marketing.
maybe you should do like a helicopter ride.
Oh, just of New York and then go
Yeah,
somewhere else.
yeah.
Yeah, helicopter
Maybe
ride around get into a building and then just be grateful you never landed.
Jesus.
Wait, is Crystal a communist?
No more buildings going down in New York, please.
Kind of sounds like it, doesn't it?
Are we gonna give her a helicopter ride?
Yeah,
You can give me a helicopter ride. I'll be there. I'll be
No,
there.
she's gonna pay for it. It's not a free helicopter ride. Like
Free
we
helicopter
promised.
ride.
Well, you can do a GoFundMe.
I reckon that still wouldn't be free, so you're still safe there. I don't think.
I don't mind paying in kind. I don't mind that shit. I'll be like smiling, just smiling and saying thank you.
You know, it used to be illegal to be a
I'll be
communist in
setting up
this
the
country.
impalement spikes.
I think it still is illegal to be a communist in this country.
We are not communists.
Don't worry, I'll get the impalement
No,
spikes.
I'm not saying you are. He brought up
Oh.
communists, and I
Oh.
was just saying.
No, it's this guy. Yeah,
I mean,
John
somebody
D is
brought up
saying New York is
helicopter
like
rides.
Johannesburg.
I was
It
just
is.
making sure.
Yeah, you've never been on a helicopter ride, Doug?
Free helicopter rides? No, I've never
Not,
been
not
on a
a
free helicopter
free
ride.
one.
Not a free one.
The only people that get free helicopter rides are communists.
Yes, communists.
And military.
That's why I was asking when we were talking
Oh,
about giving
GT.
Crystal a helicopter ride if was a communist.
No.
And
No,
the helicopter
guys.
rides are not very far. We just take them out, a few clicks out to the ocean and then splash them in the water.
I mean,
Yeah, the ones that they have here.
I've been campaigning to fill the Grand Canyon with impalement spikes and then just take them out to the desert.
Jesus.
And I like to ask, must
Be
I
like-
ask now your permission
Could have
before I
hobbies.
address the chat,
Be
or
like
must
our
I
country,
first
have a
just
death
do it
kit.
because you guys talking shit? Anyway,
I like who
so
you think, Darth.
so yes, we've got lions. There was actually one loose the other day, like I was saying, but at the moment there's a tiger loose,
What?
and they're trying to figure out where he is. So yeah, in the
I'd be hiding in the
city.
tall grass.
I'm gonna stay my ass here until they find him.
He probably just escaped from one of the game farms. It's not like it's
Okay, so
normal
this is
life,
interesting.
guys. It's
This
not
is
like we live in
interesting.
a
I'll take the. I'll take
Get a
the
giant
under
ball of
on
yarn
4
and push it out in
days.
the middle of the street.
I'll take the under on 4
John
days
D.
before the tiger finds Crystal.
That's a great idea.
Look at John D. You're a communist.
Be here any minute.
Communist.
Out of nowhere. Starts batting around.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it happens because there are lots of game farms all around. Sometimes the guys get loose. We can't help it, and they're animals. So we can't keep them contained all the time, right? X, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's talking about big boxes in the
Be like
chat.
Tiger
Don't
Tuesday,
distract him.
you know.
Yeah, and I mean, the other day.
Let all the tigers out on Tuesday.
Yeah. I mean,
People remember that way.
A couple of months ago, we lost a whale, you know?
I think you have foxes or something. I don't know.
Oh, I
yeah,
love foxes.
Foxes, tigers, same thing.
Yeah, foxes, tigers, I mean, cats.
I mean, they're all sad penguins at
Wait,
the end of the
what
day.
will Flux this can be? You must tell us about that one. I need to know, Flux. Tell us, because it'll be here first before because he has dibs on you all the time. So if
Flux,
we've got
how
a
do you
flux,
feel about training montages?
What about a training series?
What about
Would you
training?
do a training documentary?
she's not answering you.
Would you do a training manga?
I hate
Wait,
training videos, she says.
Is that a
What
donkey
about
or
a
a
training
hyena?
pechakucha? Would you do a
A
training
donkey
pechakucha?
doesn't look like a hyena, but okay, if you want to go there, Squabble, no, doesn't look like one. A donkey is
No.
like it's like a horsey thing, but it's like sort of half the size of a real horse. And then a hyena is sort of like a normal German Shepherd, not the woman, the dog.
Training bra, John.
Also the woman.
John.
Oh, John D. with the wins.
Oh God, we haven't won that in like a while. Oh shit.
Fernando.
Okay, God, I'm reading the chat now. You guys are kidding me.
No,
The
don't do
chat is
that.
great.
The chat's already being read. You don't need to be talking to chat.
We have now addressed the chat. We love you, chat. Let's get on with the show. Come now, guys.
Oh,
Insult me some more.
chat's being
dog,
very
dog,
well
yes,
taken
come.
care of. Right,
A
nerd?
training musical review.
Bring on your best shot. Tell me
there you
how
go.
far.
Training musical. That's a great idea.
Oh, I know. A training live action exercise.
What about a training live action adaptation of an anime on Netflix?
Whoa.
Interesting.
Calm down.
That's
Relax.
Wait, Maya, did you see the thing that that Ozzy
give
was
my
doing?
idea.
We blogging. What is it called? I don't know. That where he turned himself into like this anime chick.
What are you talking about?
Did you not see Ozzy when he
Nobody
came online last week?
Nobody watches Ozzy here. Sorry.
Oh God,
That's just a you
stop
thing.
being gay. Stop lying.
Ozzy Overlord.
Yeah.
I think that's who she's talking about. Yes.
You love Ozzy, and you know it, Don.
Never heard of that
It's
guy.
such a gay word for Ozzy. Don't even talk about it. Stop it.
If you play his streams backwards, though, you can clearly hear satanic chanting.
And beat me up.
Yeah, Rugal. That's what I'm talking about. He had this girl, this one thing, this one anime. Well, not anime, but he had the. Initially, he did it with the anime characters behind a desk, like just doing sort of the same. Like I think it's Conflicted. I think what's his name? The guy that's always on with Andrew Mindset. So he's always in V. What do you call it, man? When you're not yourself, you're something else. I don't know.
YouTuber.
What are you talking
It's you
about?
vlogging. When you're vlogging, you've got a vlogging personality. Something like that. You're not showing your.
Yeah, it's a VTuber. Yeah, X is
Yeah,
right.
like that.
Okay.
I don't know the names, guys. You know I'm stupid.
It's just like a CGI avatar.
Yeah. And then it's him, but he's moving. You can see it's literally him, but it's not.
Yeah,
his
it
face
tracks
and
his
stuff.
body and everything. Yep.
Yeah.
Watcher on the
that's
web.
a
So Ozzy
VTuber.
showed up in that nonsense
Watcher?
last week.
Talk about Watcher on the web.
Yes, Watcher,
on the
yes,
web.
yes.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to do. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting into that.
Yeah,
So
Watcher's
Ozzy
a
got into
VTuber.
They haven't made
Ozzy
it
did
past.
that.
Yeah.
And then what he did this kangaroo go bouncing up and down. I'm like, what are you doing? What the fuck's that? He had like this
Darth
kangaroo
fears the
in
boobies.
the outback, and her boobs are just bouncing. That's all.
I
Time
don't think
Yeah,
John
did you
D
not
knows
see
the
that?
meaning of the word fear.
Fear and
Oh, you
loathing in
think?
Las
I'm
Vegas.
sure dog feels boobies. I'm sure he does. The kangaroo
Yeah.
was hot. I should do it again. He
These are
refuses to do it
filthy
again.
rumors.
I fear boobies so much. I want to get close to them for exposure therapy.
Yeah, you need to get close, like very close, just to, you know. Yeah.
Yep,
Oh
it's
no,
like-
I understand.
I am terrified of boobies. Please don't stick them in my face.
Yeah, I feel like it's bad
You need
myself.
some of that exposure therapy too.
Yeah, please don't motivate. Please don't motivate them.
Why not?
So much fun.
For real, for real.
That's it. Okay, first of all, may I ask
You
who's
gotta get
done
that.
it? Oh my
So
god.
much fun.
Motorboat.
So you've done it. Okay, so we've got one. Who else? Out of you five.
Bro, real men.
I'm sure Flux has done it. Yeah, his green screen Flux. He did that where he was sitting with the little anime girl. Who else? Only one. Vicky, have you not done it?
Me? Wait, why are you bringing me into this? Hey
I
now.
was asking because none of the guys have done it. They're not even answering it. Have you not done it?
Have I done a motorboat?
Yeah.
Not to
Sure.
myself, because that's not possible.
Sure, I've done a motorboat.
Sure. Plenty of time.
We've all done
like
motorboats,
Jeff said,
hopefully.
not
Except for
myself.
Darth.
I
Darth
mean-
is not that.
You know what? So I had a
Let's
girlfriend that
just-
I used to walk up to and we would honk each other's boobs.
Yeah, we used to. Yeah, we had to have one of those.
Tweety.
Okay, this is getting a
Tweet.
little inappropriate, guys.
Wait, hey, wait a minute, Tweet. Why you got a double nipple booby down there?
Wait, who is You just don't need any. You just don't need any like voices behind it. Oh no, everybody's motivated. Oh, Daisy girl, I'm sure you've motivated.
Why is there a double nipple titty there?
Wait.
When
Yeah,
did we go
Flux,
from just
everyone
hanging
loves a
with
good motor-
chat to rampant degeneracy with Cool Frog?
There you go, John D.
How did you not think it wouldn't go there?
John D. Them some
Monetization
fine
behind
there.
What the hell?
But I mean, come on, everybody's done it. Like, why is it a thing? I know poor X is like
See,
looking at
look
it
at
like,
that. Everybody likes boobs. Nobody likes scrotum. I promise you.
Exactly.
no,
This is
not
fact.
that much.
This
Not
is
even
Like, the only
women
thing
like
you
scrotum.
like
But
is
even
the
women
only
like
thing that-
boobies.
Yeah,
This is true.
makes me like is what's his face is Dragon Tea. I don't know.
Baddragon.com.
You should let him do you a thingy. Cool Frog. You should get him you a link. You should get a link for him. Make it.
One of those
Like,
has.
the like, oh my god, what am I watching?
Shitty titties in the chat.
If we ever do a Cool Frog drinking game, I'm going to make one of the rules drink every time you don't understand what Crystal just said.
I'm not down a whole bottle in 2 seconds.
Y'all gonna get
We're
wasted.
not trying to send people to the hospital.
Oh, the hospital. That's a. I was thinking the
fucking
more.
hell.
You play bingo and you put it in the free spot.
There you go.
Never mind. At least one person understands me. At least John D understands me and Tweety understands. So fuck all y'all.
Nerd, you're right.
Nerd,
Boobs
that's
are
a
the
matter.
best
That's a
way
matter of
Like
opinion.
what?
to get a man to shut up. Yep. You want a man to shut
What
up?
is
Boobs.
acceptable?
Boobs all day long.
I've seen Tweety. I've seen that. Have you seen what Tweety was?
There you go,
Guys.
Tweet. That's a fine pair of bosoms there.
Those ones are more
perky.
either.
Yeah, little
Nice.
perky. Little perky. Yeah, yeah.
I've seen plenty, and you know most of them really aren't so perfect. It's awesome.
No, not at all.
One hangs lower
Usually
than the
one's
other.
I like
slightly
the ones
bigger
that
than
kind
the
of
other.
point up.
Wait, did y'all know that James State is second only?
I'm starting to
Have
feel
you
very
ever
fortunate.
seen the show Botched,
Bob.
where all those poor
Ooh.
women and
Ooh.
all
Tell
their
these retard
Ooh.
that.
botched
Tell
food
them
Let's
that.
not watch that. How about that?
No.
Oh, it's horrible.
Oh, I've seen
Horrible.
some. I've seen some clips of that. I've never seen the show itself, but I've seen some clips of some of the finished products on
Jimmy,
that.
this
And that's
is
bad.
something.
Yeah.
When you end up police the cow.
Okay, you can stop talking nonsense now. Squabble is bringing up something very interesting.
What you were the host, Crystal. I'm so sorry. I forgot.
You're hilarious,
The
Crystal.
left one, right?
You crack me the hell up.
It's
I love her use
Alright,
of the
now.
word nonsense. It's anything
Let's get back
anything
to
that
business
that's
here.
applied to it applies to.
No more booby talks. No more
It's
booby talk.
nonsense.
Well, we
If
need to
someone's gonna
actually,
flash,
we
who's
need to
gonna flash?
actually
I'm not
address
flashing,
this,
so
though,
you
'cause
have to
everybody
flash.
always has a favorite boob. I say it's the left one, but
This is true because when I was breastfeeding children, they always had a favorite.
right.
Gross, Tweety. Nobody
The
asked.
one with the best nipple.
Oh, it's
Tweety.
are they
I
still
think
awake?
that's awesome.
Mine disappeared like a while ago. She watched a movie and then she passed out.
You know boobs have cooties? Gosh, don't be sharing about that in the chat.
Yeah, no, I stopped that nonsense long ago.
I think
When she was
Nerd's right.
3 months old, I stopped that
What's that?
nonsense.
I think Nerd's right too.
I think Nerd's right.
Yeah.
I
They
don't
see
know
boobs
if
have
Nerd's
cooties.
right. Let's do a study
Need
and see.
more boobs
Everybody,
than moobs or is it
Show
moobs?
us
Tits
some
out for
boobs.
Harambe.
Somebody show us some boobs.
Tits out for
More
Harambe.
X.
See if I
Not
can
X.
find her.
Okay, you asked for it.
Scary move.
No, you said
Not
it.
you.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Jimmy,
oh.
Jimmy, look
This
up
is-
Kanye's new waist. New wife. Look up Kanye's new wife.
Dude, you made me spill my drink.
No.
Scarred for life.
Isn't
Exactly,
Kanye's
John.
new
He's
wife
like,
Japanese
Yeah, see that?
and like 15?
Apparently
Don't-
she's got
don't be
she's got
gibby.
boob hair.
Okay. Huh?
The Australian that he just married last week.
We're having fun.
Oh, she's
She
Australian.
has-
I thought she was Japanese.
She has boob hair.
No, she's not. She's Australian.
Boob
Oh,
hair.
that's
Or New
terrible.
Zealand.
Why
I
would
don't
you-
know. They're all the same.
I mean, it's all biodomes in
look at
Ohio,
it.
right next to South Africa.
What?
See what you did there, X?
It's not next to us. It's in the same
See what I did?
hemisphere.
Is Kanye West's name Kanye wife?
I
No, it's Kanye.
it was back to you. I
It's
said
Kanye,
you.
big fat idiot. But okay, let's not go there.
Are you gonna make us all watch?
Well, you can say.
Nerd says this channel was fun while it lasted.
Right.
No, I just wanted to
No, it
see
wasn't,
side
Nerd,
hair
don't lie.
boobs. I just wanted you to see boobs. I know.
Because
What?
this
Why
episode's
does you
coming
be a
down.
dick all the time? You're almost as bad as Mr. Terrible. Like, come on, grow up.
So the sister
Oh,
of
go for it.
Kanye's new wife.
What?
The
The
sister?
sister. Yeah, the
He's-
sister
None of
of
it's not
Kanye's
Kim,
new
dude.
wife.
Vicky, it's not Kim anymore. It's a new girl.
Well, I knew Kim and him were not together,
Well,
but I
this
didn't
was-
realize
this
he
was
got married
3 days
again.
No, he
ago in
got
the
married
New York
like
Post.
2 weeks ago. Or a week ago, something like that.
Here, this is completely
But look at
appropriate.
it.
She has clothes.
Oh dear.
Completely appropriate.
Uh,
Oh, girls are stinky, John. Really?
The sister
Not
of
as stinky
Kanye
as
West's
you
new wife.
Okay.
Hey, you know
Why
the
does
sister
she
is,
look a
is-
lot like
You know, no,
Kim?
speaking.
yeah, she does look a lot like Kim, doesn't she? That's what I was just thinking. Like, oh well, that didn't change
Like,
much.
the guy needs to move on.
Yeah.
Find something
Wait,
better.
you made it
He-
look like
he
that.
has a
No,
type and he ain't
it's not
trying to hide it.
bad. It's not bad, John. I promise. And then Daisy will see you now when you're done. How far are you?
Yeah, very shallow.
Jimmy?
West has a type.
Yeah.
Very, very shallow.
Yep.
No, it's not the same thing, guys.
Any holes to go.
What do you think?
In my
Crystal.
opinion, the
Your
difference
opinion.
between. Yeah, no,
Yes.
I prefer motorboating.
It's just every man has a type. Well, Adriana, the thing is
yeah.
I can tell you but each and every single one of these women that I've been with, the differences between them all. Not a single one of them looked exactly the same in any way, shape, or form. Some were smaller, some were bigger. I just don't
Happy
get how.
420.
I just like women. So
happy
Yeah.
420.
No,
Yeah.
it depends. Okay, it depends on every person. Right? So some are fine, some are not fine. But in the general, on average, motorboating is better than the other thing.
Yeah.
So,
I fucking knew
are you
it.
asking for my opinion or asking for what? What you mean? Did I just dox myself? Wait, hold on.
Don't you do that on a regular basis?
Not that regular. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Do you have the article? What? Are you still waiting for something? For Jesus to come? What's happening?
I'm waiting, yeah, for Jesus to come and for my African wife to be here. Did you find her yet?
When do you get off
Wait,
work,
Mary.
Flux? We want you home too.
No, Flux is. I think Flux is only later, right? Yeah, I
Just
think in a
quit
few
your
hours.
job, Flux. It's okay.
Yeah, your wife won't care at all.
So I've got one thing with his new wife, but that's a Cosmopolitan article. But that's
My new
just
wife?
like that's just what I just wanted you to see the pictures of his new wife.
Yeah, well, I like his sister.
Money, money,
But they've
money,
only got the
Mr.
pictures
Got
of the old
money.
wife, so that makes no sense.
No, we were talking about her sister, Tweety.
Yeah.
Yeah, the left one is always better, John. Hold on. The guys aren't even getting it. They like so whack.
I wanna go home.
Yes. Yes.
But I want
Random
that
fact.
picture
The one
that.
that. Oh wait, I spoke so Crystal jumped in.
What? Wait, can I give it to you in the private chat?
The person that did the voice for Sandy Cheeks and SpongeBob did the voice for Ashley in Resident Evil 4. Just so you all know.
Oh my.
Okay. I heard
No!
nothing but
You
that.
evil! You animal! Terrible person! Don't. Leon! Oh!
Yeah.
God.
Why did I didn't hear any of them? Because I'm searching for things that you're supposed to be searching.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I literally
No, I
was
need the
playing
new
through that on the
pictures.
Wii earlier this week.
I love Resident Evil 4. The remake this year.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's gonna be baller. They already
No.
made it in freaking VR on the old one.
I know I've got it on the PS2. I've done it on YouTube. It's on my channel if you want to go and check it out.
Oh yeah, baller. Yeah, definitely. I'll check that out.
And Dead Space comes out on the 27th of this month
Oh,
as well.
dude, I'm so pumped for Dead Space. Holy crap.
I
Dude,
love
ever since the original, ever since the very first, like, commercial for the original, I was into it all the way. Like, it came on, and it's just twinkle, twinkle, and it's doing, like, the death and gore and all. It just hooked me instantly. Completely
Wow,
instantly.
Joe.
I've never seen anything like it on television before.
No, it's great. And I love the whole universe as well because you've got the comics, you've got the movies, you've got the spin-off games. It's just such a good universe. Dead Space is amazing, but then Dead Space 3 came out and just kicked it
This
in the
guy
cunt.
is your gamer.
Yeah,
He's your
I wasn't
gamer
a
guy.
big
He's
fan
got
of the
everything.
Brethren Moons or whatever they are, but, you know, since they're around, I'll include them in the lore.
Mm-hmm. But this remake, and now they're telling us if you pre-order the remake, you get Dead Space 2 included. So you get the whole package. Yeah.
Wait,
Not a
so they're
remake.
remaking Dead Space 2 as well?
No. It's the original Dead Space 2. But
Oh, I already
because
got that. Yeah, I have that already.
who hasn't? I mean, if you're a survival horror fan, you've got it. But
Definitely. That's my favorite, one of my favorite games.
the remake is for new fans, so they've never really experienced the original Dead Space. So they wouldn't have played Dead Space 2.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. They're kind of trying to reintroduce it. That's probably what they're doing with the new Metal Gear Solid on the PS5 that they're going to do.
Yeah, but I mean, with Metal Gear Solid, we need 3 and 4 remastered. I mean, the fact that you can only play them on PlayStation 3 sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it though.
Yes,
So
sweetie,
what?
it's a South African accent, I think. How far along are we? Okay, so you can click on some of it.
Hey.
Johnny, I put some links.
What's up, Dip?
Hey!
Hey guys.
Oh,
I'll be meaning to talk to you. Anyway.
What's up?
I love your giggle. Always. You make me giggle so much. Anyway, so
Yes, Tweety, that is a South
on
African accent.
in the private chat, I put 2 links. So do the bottom link first, and then you can see what she looks like. And then I think there's an article on the other one.
Okay.
It's just for pop culture. This is just for information and educational purposes only.
this is not for any of that. Actually, this is.
Cool Frog. Cool Frog,
Yeah.
can you introduce me to Simply X? Who's this?
Oh, Kanye.
Simply X
Kanye.
has his own channel.
Okay.
He's very verbal and likes to swear a lot.
He's basically the British Darth
people-
Sidious.
Oh.
Only worse.
I've been around on YouTube since 2006. I've got like 100 or maybe 200 or maybe 300 videos uploaded. I cover everything. I'm just a random variety YouTuber.
If you need to
It's
go,
nice to
Flux,
meet you.
we'll
Nice
see.
to
It was
meet you.
lovely having you around.
How did you find Cool Frog?
Do please get he's looking for you, so get in touch with him.
Legal
Flux,
vices.
have a great evening.
Oh, vices,
Or
of course.
night, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's right. It picked up quite an audience from Legal Vices, that's for sure.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a link to your channel? How come I can't find it? Okay, let me go to
It's in the
YouTube.
There should be one in the description line down below.
Or just search Execation, EXECATION.
Oh.
You'll see it's got my little logo. It's my eye with it.
Execation.
Subscribe.
Yeah, he's
Yay.
always
All right.
invites this chat.
Oh, thank you. I subscribe to you.
And
the
he's
other day.
in my Discord. Divinity is in my Discord, so you can literally just steal him off there. So it's fine.
I've got your website now. I posted it in chat. If anyone is in chat that hasn't subscribed, you should check it out.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Sometimes I
great
love meeting
friend,
new people, especially with
Expectation.
cool
He's
accents.
amazing.
Someone accidentally turned up Crystal's mic.
No,
Oh, shit,
that's
sorry.
normal voice.
No, it's been the whole time. It was first out. It's them. Divinity. It was them. They
Crystal
fucked
yells
the whole
if you
night.
ignore her.
They've been fucking with me the whole night. I'm sorry. But no. You came in late and hot and yeah. But wait, I need a favor while we're here and while my mic is hot. I'll turn it down now. But while you listen,
No, you're good. You're good.
No,
So
I
I was
adjust
saying,
again.
we're
Listen,
doing the-
don't readjust yourself.
Yeah, Crystal,
No,
you were
please
right
don't.
about that. Bianca
Please stop
Sensori.
yelling.
Holy scheisse.
Wait, Jimmy, are you
This
from
guy.
Canada?
No.
Since
These are lies,
he might as
sweetie.
well be.
Originally from Canada, so
He
Yeah,
might
he's
as
from
well be
Scotland.
from Canada.
Give me some Scottish America.
So Divinity, what I want to like, we're watching the antifreeze trial with John Rabine. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but they've been having such a lot of crap on this trial, right? But today he walked out. He walked off screen to say, "What the fuck?"
Wait, the lawyer did?
No,
He did. The lawyer that's
John?
presenting.
the Lord guy.
Yeah, it's the guy that looks like the Grinch.
So are you telling me that a YouTuber?
Sniping in? Yeah, it's a YouTuber. It's one of the guys that
The messy
Jeff
hair
had
guy
on
with
while
smokes
we were
inside.
doing the Oscar, the
Yeah.
Ortiz case. The guy that was doing the Ortiz case. So I'll send you.
Should I
I'll
clip this?
I will
Okay.
send you the timestamps as well.
Okay.
Please clip this because he literally
Was it good? Okay.
They've got this. It was fucking good. I wouldn't ask you this if it was not.
He's messy. He's kind of messy. I see him. He's on do you watch Lokificent's Lair? Stephanie's channel? Oh, well,
He
he's a
was
guest
on
with her
Launching
a
with
lot.
Mike at a few times.
I like him. I think
was
he's
Mike as
really
well.
kind of I don't know. He seems just disgruntled.
He's like a weird. He looks like the Grinch. I'm like, I need you to do something with him with the Grinch.
Oh, I can't
If
do that.
look
You
at
need
him-
Grim or Winning.
Yeah, winning.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to do something because I asked him. I said I'm gonna clip him. I told him. So I'll ask him again for his permission if it's okay if he doesn't freak out. But he freaked out twice in half an hour, where he walked off, and we could hear him say, "What the fuck is happening?"
Oh, I love that for
I'm like,
us.
oh god, Divinity will love this. So I will ask.
Well, he was
permission.
on with Joe. Did you catch him when he was on with Joe and Uncivil, I think? Was it Joe?
Yes, I think they were doing something, but he was on with Jeff as well.
And he was really kind of oh no, I was right. Joe was doing the Hogue marathon to raise money, and they were going over some Hogue thing. And John was just arguing, and it was kind of funny because I don't know, he was just it ended up
He's
him
got
being
it
like, okay,
fighting.
I don't know. I'll defer to you because I don't know. And I'm like, the whole time you've been
He's
kind of
got
an
a
asshole.
temper.
To end like that, that's interesting. Yeah, it does seem like he does.
No, like Jeff gave his stream over to John the one night, and then it going late because he was like, "No, take it over." But it was a long thing. But it was that most boring Ortiz case. Yes, Tweety, it's a South African accent, but it's mixed. But we'll get there now.
Yes.
So Jeff left him with the Ortiz case, but that was so boring. The people were dying. And eventually the guy sitting on his desk, like just with his hands, his face in his hands. I'm just looking like, why am I here? Please, someone kill me. So since then, I've called him the Grinch because that's what he looked like. But I'll ask his permission if we may do that, and then it's gonna be it's like so fun because it's so cool. I think you can have so much fun with it. And then yeah, I don't know. I wanted to ask you first before I ask him.
I mean, honestly, I'm better at making them look bad not look bad. I mean, if that's what they're going for, like without my help, I'm better at just being like, look, this happened, than like turning it into a thing. Winning
You
can turn
don't
people
need
into
to do
things.
anything. You don't need to do anything.
I can't change him
He
into a
did it
Grinch. Is the thing.
himself. He did it himself.
He goes with a jam.
He's gold on himself. He's gold by himself. Gold. He does it himself. What I wanted to do was like the Grinch and his face comparison.
That'll teach me.
But I'll have to ask him with that as well, because just now he copy strikes my ass for no reason. So
Well,
yeah,
no,
I don't want to
that's the thing.
disrespect. I don't want to disrespect him, but I just think he's funny and we like him because he's up and coming, and then this might boost his channel a bit. So, I know.
I gotta take 5 again,
Alan
quick,
is
folks.
modding for him now.
Okay, bye. Come back.
Yeah, well, if you're willing. If you don't want to, it's fine. But I just wanted to ask you. Wait, simply
Send me the link. Send me the link on Discord, and I'll look at it. I love it when they walk away. It's always fun.
I'll do then. I'll send you the timestamp
But
as
if
well when it happens.
it's like contrived or like put on, then I'm not interested. Like,
It's literally not. This guy
It's not
gets
okay. Good. I
angry.
love it when they
He
think they're doing
gets
it.
angry
I
a
love
lot,
that.
and it's fun to watch him. I was like, I literally sent him a thing to say, guys, we need to supply this guy with a heart attack pill or something because he's going to lose.
With a what?
Like with a blood pressure fund because he's gonna lose it. So he's like,
No.
here's
We're
me the
starting
first
funds. We're
contributor.
starting something good.
Yeah, we'll start him his fund. We will start him his fund, and then we'll tell him this is for your fund. But he's a great guy. He's just a very angry person, but it's okay. We love him anyway.
Yeah.
So no disrespect. It's just like he's just really cool. And he's starting out, so it's nice to give some people that.
Yeah, I like him. He's sassy.
Yeah.
And he's
So I
always
thought
on
you'd
his
be the
family.
best person.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's cool. I thought you'd be the good person to do it since I actually now speak to you personally. That's all cool.
Yeah, I just
Like,
did DM me the link. What else are you guys doing today? It can't be this. You had to have been doing something interesting.
Which is
That's what you're saying.
I mean, I'm sick of you.
Doc is being a fucking retard. I can tell you that. He's being a retard.
Oh, listen to
Nobody
you
knows what he's
talk.
saying.
Listen
He's
to that
talking,
ripe
he's just talking
language.
American. Nobody knows what you're saying. Just stop it.
Glad that I applied for
Literally,
my
question
I'm
position.
for you.
on
I'm
about
thinking
nothing
that's so
all day
fun.
long, and you want to talk about me?
I have questions for you creators. Did anyone see if YouTube actually updated their terms of service recently in the last couple weeks?
I've had like 6 emails.
That said they did?
They haven't.
Yes.
I better check.
And they've updated the
They've
creator
updated
studio, the mobile app, and everything. It's
Say,
bollocks.
say the last thing they did. What to the studio?
They sent me an email saying that they've updated YouTube Studio on the
Thank you. On mobile?
yeah, on mobile.
I thought so too. I barely use that, so I don't have anything. Yeah, I maybe should go there and see because I haven't seen a new update. I just guess didn't look hard enough. It felt like
So Divinity, what is happening is they have updated their
and ever. And ever. And
And ever.
And ever.
really. So they've updated the terms and conditions, but they have not. It's not been implemented. It's still being implemented in the next 3 to 6 months, I think. So
Yeah,
this
it's
is read
nothing.
what they say. It's not been implemented yet. So you still have time to look at it and then to
What?
change whatever you need to change according to then you. I don't know, but yeah, just have a look. You still have time. It's not been implemented yet.
Don't you have till the summertime?
Yeah, it's about April, May.
When
Roughly.
it's
May,
it's,
nice.
it's summer here already. What's happening?
I have a question. So I'm uploading my new Flux video clip, and should I just hashtagged it LawTube because that's usually what I hashtag stuff. I'm like, wait, should I not hashtag this LawTube? I guess I'm going to anyways because that's where I found her.
Yeah.
I would not do
I would avoid the LawTube with Flux.
You can ask her in a little while here.
Yeah,
You
she's
would?
gonna be here in a little bit.
She should be here in a little while.
Why do you say that about avoiding it?
Because she's not a lawyer.
Everybody's
I
like
know
got a sour
suggests,
taste
you know,
in their mouth about LawTube.
Yeah, but literally I see like she's on like that's the circle that I found her in and that I see her in.
That's true.
but she might want to identify as something separate to that. rather than being a-
In my house, she identifies as a damn lawtist.
The only
She's
person that is
pantubular.
LawTube at this
A
point is
lawtist.
Snake
Would you
Bites.
put LawTube on her
Snake
phone?
Bites.
Lol.
If it's not Snake Bites, it's not LawTube. So
Oh, somebody boot her out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get Far to do that for 3 days. Still
I
hasn't
mean,
worked.
Andrew said it's what the anti-LawTube. What is he saying?
Here, let's just do this. Here you go. It's your show. Go.
Hey, who show?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that
Um,
anti-law tube. Whatever he wants.
Div, would you put LawTube underneath Fern because she runs in that circle?
I used
That's
to.
what I'm talking about, yeah. Farron is not LawTube.
Okay, just
But
caution.
No,
I,
oh,
I,
God,
I
she's
did.
something else.
I put it under Megan Fox as well, and she's a writer,
Sure.
pop culture and shit.
Don't do that.
Allegedly.
Megan,
So
no,
because we
listen.
all watch LawTube, we all should all get whenever you clip anything
that's-
from any of us, you get a LawTube.
She doesn't clip
Basically,
anything from
but
any of us.
it's not necessarily about what you watch. It's more like what shows you're on. You're on all of the shows. Of course, I would put LawTube on yours.
Sweet.
This tag's not
LawTube
working.
isn't
Right?
sweet.
I
I
mean,
probably
I
would
kind
get
of
more
am
traction if I
full
just put
Australian
news. I don't know that LawTube is a good thing. That's why I'm saying.
Just put meme on everything because everything is.
I'm just doing it.
No, but LawTube
Let's
is what.
do it. Because most of the people who are associated with
Meme
Flux
low
are
cow. The internet is weird.
from the LawTube
Yes,
watcher.
Yeah, so obviously it's like the community sort of, but it's not what like it was 7 months ago. It's sort of gonna leave a bitter taste in someone's mouth if you associate them. My name is Farron. If you wanna call Farron LawTube, yeah, by all means.
Shh, we don't
What
speak
should
that
I
name
write?
here.
I'll give her a what other tag? I'll give her a cooler tag. It'll say like Monster Slayer. That's what I'll write. I'll write Monster Slayer, and then it's like if
What
people really
monster
care about
does she
these
slay?
tags, they'll be like, "Dude, she might be in Law 2, but she slays monsters."
Are you gonna wait? Are you gonna give us a little teaser while you're here? Like what you're doing, or
Mighty me.
Yes,
What
I wanna
about
watch
wait
it.
for it?
Hey, Mighty.
Meatwad.
What up, Mighty?
Cool Frog, how much are you paying Crystal to be the co-host?
Hey, Mighty, Flux is in the chat.
No,
Check
she
it
just
out.
has an invite. She's not a co-host. She's just like
There is
everybody
no
else.
No, I just
She's
my
just
mouth
on
is
the
just
panel.
too big.
Except for Jimmy YouTube.
She just took over.
Everybody, if you haven't already, go check the description box and subscribe to Jimmy YouTube.
Hey, my
Jimmy's
guy.
awesome.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you both.
I'm sure everybody here has already subscribed to Unity Said, but if you haven't, I mean, why?
If you
why
haven't,
not?
that's a little silly.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Like,
Oh, thanks. Okay, you want to watch this video?
Yes.
I gotta give Cool Frog the
Subscribe to
link.
me.
My machine's
You'll
not.
have fun.
Oh yeah, reading
I
out.
just applied for monetization today, so yeah, let's do it.
yeah, let's do it.
It's my video. It's all right.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
it's like
monetization safe video.
Okay, where is the private chat? Here we go. Oh, my hands are so cold. It's freezing in California. Hey, Mighty Meat.
Hey, Mighty.
Let me,
Jesus, Jimmy YouTube is gay.
Meatwad.
Yeah, I'm
I
gay,
don't
but I'm
think I
trying to
did it.
fix it.
intro to that video now that
He's
I'm thinking about
broken.
it. My bad. Maybe I did. No, I don't think I did an intro to this video. I'm new.
I mean,
You put it in the private chat.
Welcome to
Jimmy, you can
YouTube,
put it up.
Divinity Said.
No, Cool Frog, pull it up and play it so you could share it. It's in private. Should I put it in your DMs?
Jimmy is the tech.
It's only 3
god,
minutes. It'll give us
so
something
you
else to
can
talk about.
fill it up.
Yeah, I want to see this.
It's just her
Oh.
little rant from yesterday. Did you catch her show yesterday
No,
before
she didn't.
Megan came out?
No, I
Jimmy
didn't.
YouTube is great and I
It
love
was
him
good.
for it.
That was,
didn't-
it was
Yeah.
not
take
very
the
spicy.
push. That's where I pushed everybody was to. Fuck.
That's what Mighty is. Jimmy, pull it up. Divinity is in the private chat.
It's coming. It's coming.
I don't have the power to do that, Crystal.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, crazy eyes.
Let's see it.
That is the fucking thing. Is YouTube? All right, get this, guys. Look at it like this. Look at it like this. YouTube is a building, and each of our channels is a room that we're renting from YouTube, with terms and conditions on both ends.
We're neighbors
of this contract.
So you guys like besties now?
YouTube cannot just say, "Hey, you have to leave. You're getting
I
evicted
love
from this
Lex.
space." That is not legal. There is a contract in their use of terms. They have to uphold their end of their contract as well. If I abide by all of their stupid rules that are, again, stupid and gay ass rules, then I can still live in their stupid ass fucking house. Because right now, it's the only house that has certain privileges. And if you're going to offer this house and say, oh yeah, we have all this stuff. Oh, we can do this. We can do that. You have access to this. You have access to that. Fucking uphold your end of the contract, YouTube.
Oops.
Don't put out your terms of
Whoops, I missed
services
one.
if you're going to violate them. In my house, in my room, I can say whatever the I want because it's my house. It's my room. People can fucking leave. But if you want to come into my fucking house and start telling me how I need to speak, that I'm upsetting people, that my language isn't appropriate, then you can right off. You can walk out that door the same way you came in. You can leave my fucking channel. You can go watch some fruity ass channel of some bitch putting on her makeup so that she can, not that I'm dissing people with makeup. Not that I'm saying that
right here.
you ladies do makeup. That is really pretty. I appreciate it. Go fucking watch that.
Right back
and
to
they'll
it.
fucking
I
call
love
you
you,
little
Lux.
and they'll
So
fucking
awesome.
tell you what a good little girl or boy or non-binary fucking child thing life form you are. And go fuck off and leave me alone. But don't walk into my house and tell me what I'm allowed to say and I can't hurt your feeling. Bitch, if I don't know you, I don't give a fuck about you. Why is that so hard for people to believe?
Thank you.
Why is
I
that
think you missed
so
a
hard
couple
for people
there.
to understand?
Preach
I
it.
don't
Preach
like
it.
you. Go away. I am allowed to not like you. If you're a pussy ass bitch that wants to
I might have
cry
missed a
about how
couple.
your feelings were hurt,
I
go
think
right
you
off.
missed a few.
Sure, in certain situations, that's
This one
appropriate.
again.
Cool. But
give it
on
to
the
them.
internet, when it's a whole free space, don't go to someone else's world, someone else's house, and tell them what a fucking offensive piece of trash they are because they choose to use different language because they had a different
Yeah, we
upbringing,
agree.
they have a different life, they don't give a. But no, it's about control. It's about controlling you, and it's about controlling me, and it's about controlling what you say, and it's about controlling what I say.
So fuck you.
Nice.
Yeah. Flex, would you love to defend yourself?
I gotta take that one back to the
Defend
editor, but
yourself.
Yeah, that's just that.
that was cute. I missed a couple jokes in there that watching it this time. Thankfully, it's not live, but usually when I watch it, I'm like, oh, I should have done this, should this. I get to do it now. I get to go back and do it. I can't believe that was fun.
We
What do
love
you
you,
guys think about that?
Flex is still in the chat, guys. You wanted to come and defend herself?
I think
But she doesn't have to. We're just gonna give her props. That's all.
No, she doesn't need to defend herself. She did.
No,
defend
there's
herself
nothing to
by
defend
putting
her.
it-
That was based. That was. I mean, Divinity cut the best parts, and I think the parts that you cut, the other F word that you left out of this rant, should have been the dolphin edit. Like that should have been the vibe there.
Yeah, and Tweety's right.
Ruined the
Tweety's
video.
right. The reason that they put these vague clauses in there or whatever is
That's
so
not
that
what she
they
said.
actually can go and do whatever they want to
But
whoever they want.
Tweety said you can be evicted for violating terms of a contract, and what Flex said was, if I abide by all of your rules, you can't just arbitrarily get rid of me.
But yet they can.
No, they can't. That's why you have a
They're
contract.
not
They
allowed
do it,
to.
but if you haven't violated it, then they can't. Unless, I mean, I guess, unless it's part of the contract that says, both of us can end this at any time for no reason. Right?
With creators and stuff, they don't read.
Being somebody that's
the
actually got my channel completely and totally yeeted, I mean.
Did you get it back?
It wasn't me.
But you got it back because you actually didn't violate anything.
Oh, I
They
did,
can't
because
just
it was
arbitrarily.
that last one that they actually did strike me for, when they took the channel from me, that episode is non-existent. They took it from me. So though they say they didn't, they still did. They still gave me that third strike and they allowed me to actually wait out that 90 days. That 90 days ended today. So though they say they didn't, they still took the show from me
I mean, the channel did come down for months.
for 2 whole months.
Yeah, months. It was gone. Like, there was no Cool Frog on YouTube. There was only Cool Frog on that other
Rumble.
place.
Sad Frog.
On Rumble, right?
Yeah. I think they put it
That was
in.
totally awesome.
I mean,
I know that America Shirts is kind of like, well, I think we should just screw YouTube and just do the Rumble side and not even go back. And I'm like, no, that's not the point. That's not the point of we want to still be on YouTube. We still want to be able to do what we want, how we want. So, I mean,
John B says they reserve the right to change the contract at any point without consent. That I do believe.
yes.
Maybe not change.
Well,
I
it's
think you have
arbit-
to have consent to change it, but I think they could terminate it.
Well, they arbitrarily enforce the rules too. Like, some
Well,
people.
Who else said it?
are-
Tweety said you
That's
can
not
make up
proper
violations to
contract
fit.
law. You can literally take them to court for that. If you sign a contract with them with certain stipulations, they can't just change the stipulations. They first need to consult you, and then if you agree to those stipulations, or it would be defied, then you'll sign a qualified contract. But then those stipulations will be qualified. So those are the ones that you don't agree with. But they
What
can't
are you,
just
some
change
sort of
it.
attorney?
She's a
I'm a
biologist,
contract
obviously.
law.
Oh,
I
a
do
chef.
contract law.
Gotcha.
No, but they're not just allowed to change it without your knowledge and just say, oh, okay, today it's Monday, tomorrow it's Tuesday, and today it's green, tomorrow it's white. It's not allowed to go like that. They have to let you know at least 30 to 60 days ahead of time when they're going to change. And then they need to sit with you and say, okay, we agree to this and this and this. And then we will implement it within 30 days or in a certain reasonable time. It's not just, oh, I'm YouTube, I'm just going to be like a bitch. And I'm just like, I'm having my period, I'm just going to make everything red. It doesn't work like that. So this is...
No, it seems like it does, but you're right. It absolutely doesn't work like that.
But that's the problem.
We are talking
People
about
don't know
Susan.
their rights. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she will do things within her contract that suck. And maybe she could terminate it, like we're saying, without notice for whatever reason. But yeah, changing it, you have to both be aware or it's not a binding contract. It's like they wave their arms and they're like, hey,
Well,
are you paying attention
that's
to
how
anything
they-
I said? Because
that's
we're
how they
doing
do
the
it.
thing. And then I have to click a box and they go, okay, we'll email you and let you know you clicked the damn box.
It
It's like,
doesn't
okay,
say
dude,
that
we're all
in
on
the
agreement.
rules.
We know. Yeah, they have to make sure you know. You're aware.
Yes, girl. That's what they want
Okay, so
you to
it's
think.
here in the UK, so I've got
But
to
it's
shoot
not
off. Sorry.
in reality. You have to read the rules. They have a certain time stipulation to give you for them to change rules and to change. And if they, so it's the onus is on them most of the time. So they can't just have some Indian tell you, oh, you said fuck.
Whoa,
And now all of a sudden you're.
Or America, anybody, nobody gets the
What's in the
No. I'm saying not us Indians. The Indians from India.
Not making it
Right.
better, I don't think.
I know, right? No, I'm saying are they gonna hit me? So anyway,
call 'em
they can't
natives.
say that. Oh, some guy heard you say it. So the F bomb is not a weird word, but they are saying the N Adolf word is a weird word.
Oh.
So now you need to have all these things like
Yeah, the bad
acronyms
guys
and shit.
from W2.
When these crazy mofos are talking about
That tiny mustache dude.
no, Nate said it well.
Yeah, all of
Nate
them.
said
Him,
we've got all
Hitler.
these things on Twitter and on YouTube using this language,
Oh, yeah?
but no one is getting heated. No one.
Iris.
But when a certain group of people say it, then they get targeted. So what is the target? We need to figure out that, and then we need to take them on because of that.
You call that a double standard
Did
around
you say
here.
you're leaving next?
Yeah, I did say I'm leaving. It's getting late here in the UK, but Crystal just talked all over that one. So
Oh, sorry. No, carry on. Sorry. I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna.
Well, hey, I'll catch you later, man. Smoke a cigarette for me.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be around anytime if you want me to jump on again next time. But it's been a great laugh, people.
Yeah, it was nice
Alright,
meeting
later.
you.
Yeah, it's good having
Thanks
you.
for showing up, everybody. Make sure you check them out. You go down that description line down below. Subscribe to that. Subscribe to all those channels that are in that line.
Except for Darth Idius. Leave that one alone.
No,
and
especially
leave
that
leave
one.
Leave that
If you really
insult
want.
to his own insult.
Subscribe to him twice.
Yes,
there's
subscribe
there's
to
one
him
in there
twice. 100%.
It says Plammers 566. That is Puffer P.
John
So,
D
when it
got
comes
it.
down to it, make sure you subscribe to her as well. All those are legitimate channels in that description.
Clamor.
line.
I was reading Palmer the whole time.
Anyway, good night, folks.
Love you,
Good
X.
night.
We'll
Catch you
talk
later.
later.
Have a good one.
Take care.
I couldn't
And
think of a
then there
really
was
British way to
Seven.
say goodnight.
Cheers.
It takes like 5 years.
Cheerio, mate.
Cheerio. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. All right.
America. That's like-
Cheerio and all that, mate. There you go.
So that
No, that's Australian, though.
Pete
Oh, you're right, I got the
Clamor
mic.
is
Sorry.
Puffer P.
Puffer. All right.
Pip cheerio and all that.
Pip, pip, cheerio. I like that.
Yeah, cheerio,
I keep
Governor. I'll call him
back
Governor because
in
he's good. He's like our
Governor.
I'm about to
Governor?
die.
Hey, Governor. How are you doing tonight, Governor?
Oh, damn it, see old Bill. Leg it, man, leg it.
Ew, you guys both sound like pirates. That's all.
Yeah, I do like pirates.
They're after me, booty.
Now you sound like Australians trying to sound like pirates.
Are you guys in Ohio?
I think
Yeah.
are they not?
How's the
pirates?
biodome?
Under the dome, under the dome.
Wait, I'm gonna give you guys some screen time because I need to go and
What?
excuse myself for 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna give you
Are you-
screen time where I'm not talking over everybody.
What?
Wait,
Since when?
Well, she won't be here.
You've literally never done that.
Never.
Never, never.
Never.
There goes the show.
Never.
Now nobody's gonna
For a
talk.
minute, I'm gonna think, like, yeah, I'll be right back. I don't have
Okay.
away music. So
What is the hottest accent, guys?
The hardest accent.
Slavic.
Yeah, the hottest accent, just right off the
Slavic.
bat. If you heard this, it's like, oh, damn.
Slavic.
Slavic?
Yeah.
You like Slavic women, huh? They come up
Like
to you, they
the-
rock up with Spetspa Bospere.
Yeah.
French.
Romanian.
French.
kidding.
Like that.
Who has like the phlegm in their
do like
dialect?
French.
The ach.
Oh,
Them. I can't do that.
Ahmed.
That's the
Russian
French.
Yeah.
Ukrainians.
Ahmed over there in Saudi, in the Middle East.
Yeah, no.
Russian Ukrainian.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jewish?
They look pretty, so Jimmy showed us how pretty they actually look.
Ooh.
You weren't wrong. We don't have anything to talk about when Crystal's not here.
Yeah,
We're
that's
reserving.
true.
We're getting our
Oh my
energy back.
God.
We're all doing a recharge.
Right? We're all like, okay, in a few minutes.
I'm literally checking out this Gary Graham guy. Fuck yeah.
what
Flock should be getting off
Just
work
for
here
a
in
minute,
another
I'm
minute or two.
I'm right.
Yeah,
I'm here.
so she should be here in about half an hour, right?
Yeah, give her a little bit of time to actually make it home.
Get home and do the being home things. Like make
Surprise
coffee.
I thought you were gonna say do the dirty.
Be puppy.
Definitely get a
Oh,
nooner in
maybe.
with the missus.
Hey. Wow.
Sure.
Wait, you guys now sound like you're having a dinner party. What's happening?
I
Your
mean,
dinner parties sound weird.
Yeah.
Like Thanksgiving. Oh wait, Divinity. What else are you doing that's new? Since you're like, we know what everyone else is doing.
That's new.
Yeah,
Do we?
besides the
Same old
we don't want
shit.
the girly stuff. We don't want the girly what to doing with them. But are you doing new stuff on your channel, or because I would watch you on a Monday morning where you do the breakdown of the week. I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, here's the thing. I got distracted because only 2 things really happened this week in LawTube, and so I was looking for something else to talk about. I saw the trials of the century with Runkle, Rob, and Scott Cardinal.
Yeah.
And it was this case, the McMartin daycare or preschool.
Yes.
And I've been down that rabbit hole, which is an old rabbit hole for me, a familiar one, for the last 2-3 days now. So
Have you really? Oh man.
it's
That's
because it's
deep
a
one.
lot. And how do you put it all in there without sounding like an asshole and being like a conspiracy theorist and all the things, which I don't care.
Right?
I'm going to put it out there, but I don't want to talk
you
too
can't,
much. I
yeah.
don't. It's a lot. So
It's a
yeah, I've been kind
lot.
of
You
down.
might have to break it up in 2.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's
So that
interesting. So
it is
that's
interesting.
cool,
It's like my
and then-
favorite.
That's cool. I love Handy and Mark Rube's Untold American Stories. I love that. So I don't know if you watch that stuff.
Whose is it?
Hunley and
Eric Hanley. Eric had Friday or Thursday night. Him and this famous guy talk about my conspiracy theories and what happened with JFK and what happened with
It's so funny that you said that because I used to watch Eric Hunley before I watched most of these guys, and I stopped watching I had a hiatus because I thought he got the McMartin preschool case so wrong. That's funny that you looped it back around to that because I do like Eric a lot and I watch him a lot, but I get really frustrated. There are a couple cases that are like a litmus test for me, and when people screw it up, I'm like, ugh, don't talk then.
He's very open to criticism. I mean, he'll tell you.
I told him,
he's
right?
very
Yeah,
open
he
to
wasn't
stuff.
against what I said to him. I still get frustrated in a principled way. I came back because it's just me being a baby and being like, okay, listen, not everyone's gonna I don't always get it right, but there are certain things where I'm like, if you're gonna tell people about this certain thing, it's more serious than just,
But
I
then
don't know.
make him do a follow up. Make him do.
No.
a second
That's not my
episode.
no.
You won't do that. But what if it's worth your while? I don't know. What if it's vindicating to the people that are involved? Because he's done follow ups where he fixed his opinion.
I mean, at this point, it's like
I
there are
know,
two
and I give us
camps. You're
own
either
stuff
in
to
one or
worry
the other.
about.
I'm not trying to change his mind. It is what it is.
No, but it's just nice to know that, like, when you guys interact with each other, it's nice for me because I get to watch you guys talk together and stuff. So I always like when you collaborate and stuff. So it was cool for the first time in months where mindset and records were together. The first time in months. And then also today, for the first time since I watched them, devices and mindset were together covering something. I mean, that's how I got to know them. And then they just drifted apart. It looked like, oh, these guys aren't friends anymore because mindset didn't even show up to his his 25,000 milestone thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, but then today they were together. I was like, oh, you guys, it's so cute. But anyway, we like these sort of things as your public, because we are your public at the end of the day. So we love it when we come together and you don't have any beef and qualms, except for the dead eggs. We don't know about that one. But everybody else is like, they tried. Even like I think I told you records. Even I said to him, you forgot to wish my mother happy birthday. He's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yeah, you did. So he had to go back. Let's go back. And say, oh shit, sorry, Crystal. Happy birthday. Yeah, so I mean we're a fellowship, and I've gotten to love all of you just by getting to know you on the bloody internet. To know that you're real people, and there are real people out there with hearts and minds and love for certain things. We might disagree, but we also do. The only thing we agree on is that we care about the community, and we care about looking out for each other. So
Humankind, yo.
don't cry. It's okay.
No.
Emotional ass women.
You guys want to trip out on something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got some shrooms or something?
This is not
What you
that great
got?
of a trip out thing though, actually. So I was looking at X's channel because I went to YouTube and I saw that I hadn't updated the page and he was still on there. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot he was here. I closed it. I went to his channel to close it, just closing up my tabs. And for some reason, I went to his about page and I was like, oh wow, he has 200,000 views for 137 subs. That's like kind of impressive, very impressive. And so I was like, wait a minute, I know somebody who has similar number of views. And I went over to Karen Balanced, and she, with 25,000 subs, only has 10,000 more views than him. She has 212,000 views. He literally has the same amount of views as somebody with a giant channel comparatively.
Huh.
But
pretty
interesting. She's even stopped.
That
she
is
stopped
interesting.
broadcasting for the last week as well, because when I look at my locals, well, obviously all the guy stuff come on, and then obviously you see what they talk about. So she's like, oh no, she's not broadcasting this week. It's been like 3 weeks that she's not been broadcasting. Which is, may I say, again, we don't wish ill on people. We don't wish ill on people. But if they're gonna act like assholes, then please just go about your business. I don't have time. We tried
No, but
everything.
yeah, like Flex said.
Everything. Just be about your business then. Don't blame people. I don't have a channel. I don't give a fuck about people. Not about people. I don't about people knowing what my name is or what. I'm just trying to be cool and like sharing the love out there. And yes, I irritate Cornfrog. Cornfrog and Coolfrog. Yes, I got their names confused. But anyway, no, so I irritate terrible because that's what I do. But it's not because I don't love them. It's just we're here for the love. So why are we not? Why must we all be yucky? I don't get it.
She's becoming self-aware.
I'm not. Am I? Is the assholeness going away?
She's like, wait a minute.
God. Oh, they
Why am I
taking
the only one talking?
I need to get away from you guys. Oh, god damn.
No.
Yeah. No, but even the chat, guys, the chat is getting even better. Like we we're having more fun. Like we were. For one, me as a chat, I'm not a creator, but me as in the chat, when I'm recognizing people and they're cool, but then everyone's like, "Hey, where have you been?" I'm like, "Nah, I slept for 3 days." Then they're like, "You're lying because you don't sleep." So yeah, then like what's wrong? So that's like a nice. Also, on the other hand, is another sort of way. As a creator, we people are missing you when you're gone. Then in the chat, they miss you when you're gone. Like, who's missing Karen, people? Who's missing her?
Oh, she's got some
She's
stands.
missing her dead eggs. The dead eggs are gone now. I probably got them. We can sell them on eBay and we get more money from it.
Ew.
But it's not cool that she's being like that.
I mean, to be fair, hopefully she's just buckling down, doing the next thing that she had lined up, and figures it out because if she would just stay in her lane, she wants to be on the news. She wants to be that personality. I think she has it in her. Go for it. Hopefully that's what she needs. YouTube sucks. She's too thin skinned for that. She needs publicists. She needs people that are her barrier people. She needs, just to succeed elsewhere. And I hope she does. And if that means leaving YouTube, good.
Yes, all good. And there's no hate towards her per se, but just the things that she said.
Yeah, dude, I have a little bit of hate for that, but it's whatever.
The things she said.
You hate her
like,
pussy?
we all like, yes. Oh, you hate her per se or per se or per so?
Yeah.
No, it's just she went down, guys. Like she went down, and I don't know if I can fully forgive her yet. But until she's not gonna she's never gonna say sorry for what she said and what she.
No,
said
she did.
about- She didn't say sorry to Jeff, did she?
What did she need to apologize to Jeff for?
Did you hear what she called him?
No.
No.
Okay, go back.
Is that why they're not running the show together?
Go back there.
No, just tell us.
Just tell us.
She put him in the same category, and she named his name while she was going off. So that day when she's saying, "Oh, they're all a bunch of assholes," blah blah blah, and she was rattling off names, his name came up. I'm like, even Jeff, God, what the fuck?
Well, I don't know. I know in one of her locals chats, just to be fair to her, she did say there were some lawtubers like Joe and probably Nick. I don't know if maybe that's when she mentioned Jeff.
She mentioned his name.
Right. But maybe
I
it was
will
in a
not
different context.
lie about this nonsense. She said. So, and then 2 weeks later, she was on his stream, and I think he didn't realize that she said that shit about him.
I don't know. I think you might have missed it. I think you might be misremembering. 'Cause I'm telling you what, I listen to these on repeat, and I've never heard it. Like on exhaustive repeat, and I don't think I ever heard a Jeff insult. But you show me.
Yeah, because she's always gone on to his stream and sent him super chats
And I
and
thought
things
she
like
would
that.
give him.
So
It was when she was doing the thing with Andrew.
Adrian.
With the squint eye thing. It was that one.
John D. I think there might be a couple of the children present. I know Tadpole's probably hanging.
No, we can look at it, but I'm just like if I'm wrong, very sorry.
She's already done with us. I don't think she watches anymore.
We've all been friendly. Everybody's been friendly. Everybody's been cool. Why did you have to go and do that? Now you gave every girl a bad name.
Nah, bitch has already had a bad name. John D says, I'm here dropping C-bombs and there's kids about. First of all, where's John D from that he says kids about?
Right. Who says about? But yeah,
there's kids about. Do you live in a castle?
He's not looking at the screen. He's not reading anything, and he doesn't have a headphone.
John, if I said anything bad, I didn't swear, I promise. I usually would have, but I can hear the little tadpoles around.
I heard Tadpole say frogs poop one time, and that was hilarious.
Look, my thing is, I'm just trying to... Guys, I've been that girl that's been looked at in a bad way, and like, yeah, you're just trying to be this guy. And no, I'm not. But I'm not trying to make everybody else look bad so that I can gain my my face or my popularity. I'd rather be the non-popular one and be the a-hole in the situation. Then people look bad who are really the bad guys.
Sorry for swearing in your chat. I doubt it.
Uh-huh.
Cool Frog, the funniest thing ever was one night you were streaming and you had your new
Dude, I make them look bad if they're bad, but I don't do it if it's non-deserving. If they don't deserve it, I don't do it.
Sorry, what was that, Div?
I was saying that one night you were streaming when you got your office all set up and you were like, it's all finished, it's all good. And I hadn't seen it yet because I'm always generally MIA late. And I'm looking around and you're like, if you see the file cabinet, that's to keep the tadpole out. And it's like almost as you said it, the handle starts shaking and you hear the screaming coming from the other side. That was like my favorite moment in live in a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you down there for a minute.
That's awesome.
We've been having tadpole moments all
Here you go.
week with mine and between mine and
A lot more space.
Yeah.
It's been Vicky is being such a great I don't know, she's such a great girl. And I love your laugh so much because you pick me up.
Oh.
When you giggle, I just get picked up.
That's sweet. It's because I'm on all kinds of goody things for breaking my wrist.
Yeah, because I've been so close to. Ugh. It's been a month.
W Daisy Girl said, oh, sorry.
Yeah, and Vicky's laugh is just
So good. Yeah. Right? Tell us, little frog. She was on stream with Meme and Jeff
kill your kid.
and joined them about 3 weekends ago on a night stream. Meme kept trying to give an Idaho update. And you know what's interesting is that episode is still up on Meme Copiums, and he doesn't keep his lives up for very long. So
is it
too bad when you go off on an episode he's going to want to keep up because of the information.
The problem is, if you're going to look bad, then take off your nonsense. Then take off the evidence.
Well, yeah, hence my copyright
Don't blame other
strike.
people for your shit.
That's what she was trying to do there.
Yep.
Did you do that? You did a thing with the karaoke thing with the open legs, right?
Say it again.
You did the thing. I was on my way to work on a Friday morning. My Friday. It was probably Thursday when she was on Records. Well, Records joined her, or she joined Records. Something. They were doing karaoke, but they were drinking some absinthe or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they were drinking. Not together. He was in his house and she was in her house, and then she fell back, and her whole behind section showed. She like fell back with her legs in the air.
Everybody's
She flashed the taint.
Everybody has seen
that.
that.
She didn't flash, but I think some.
Pretty sure there's somebody around here that has a clip of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somewhere.
I've got the clip.
I swear I'm having
Maybe one or
deja
two.
vu. Didn't
Tell
we
me
have a
you don't watch my
conversation
channel
about
without
this?
telling me you don't watch my channel.
And she's still talking about that. That was like 4 months ago. She's not talking about the fact that she went nuts and just called people squint-eyed and like old guys that can't get dates, and she's like, what are you talking about? Did you not know that your ass was on TV? Like, hold on. First of all, like, please.
It'll be fine. 'Cause I'm gonna use that footage in my my new upcoming series. It's about a news reporter and a crazy old man who gets struck by lightning at the same time in their houses, and they blend together into one. So
and your lucky
Monty
guy will be
Balance.
rich.
Monty
Yeah.
No,
It's
it's
basically
like
like
because they
Monty
need it
Graph.
for the
Baron
life.
Graph.
Baron Graph.
Oh
And,
my lord.
Yeah, they talk to each other like like they have like conversations across the computer
Nice.
or like in the mirror. Like one's
That's
on one side, one's on the
awesome.
other.
I can't wait to see it.
They mind melt.
This is one of many.
What was the thing that Chris Chan said? They were going to like spirit. What was it called when they like got together?
Spirit cooking.
No, ooh, that's some Pizzagate. No, Chris Chan was like like the ultimate thing was some kind of spirit. I don't know.
Spirit
Adriana's
masturbation.
got to know. She's always there. Not.
Ugh, why?
Oi, oi, oi.
Adriana always videos.
Adriana, you crack me up.
Adriana always gets it.
I
Right?
still have nightmares. John.
But...
Even
You tell him, Tadpole.
The
Thanks,
tadpole was
dude.
so cute. But, guys, you know, yeah, I always say this, but I respect all of you guys as creators because I don't know what the hell you do, and I can't do it because I'm too shy and I'm too useless.
What?
You're way
I
too
can't-
shy.
What?
Yeah,
You're too shy.
I am.
Too shy.
That's the case. Yup.
She's like,
Too shy.
I'm shy and not talkable. Not talkable.
Yeah,
Happy 420, Dar.
no, I might
Wait,
be talkative sometimes,
Adriana.
but I don't
Wait,
know how
what?
to start stuff. Wait, what?
She's so shy. She
Adriana,
talks all
calm
night.
down.
I
She's
mean,
so shy. Yeah.
she does
She has
have
this-
5 subscribers. She needs a couple
She's
more.
so shy. She just talks the entire time.
I don't have no chance. I don't have nobody. I've had no desire to start a channel talking about things. Now, if I do, I'll be talking a whole lot of shit. Like the worst lot of shit. But
You could just do videos on just talking, you know?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
I thought about because my dad does training stuff, so I thought maybe we could do stuff where he does his geology stuff and he's talking about mining and that. I don't know.
You could just pick a topic and talk for hours.
and not even talk about the topic.
And it would be very interesting. People would totally tune in.
I haven't even been here, and I can still hear Crystal talking.
I don't have that. I don't have that courage. I thought, oh, I didn't even have that.
Hey, thanks for the sub, X. I appreciate you.
Wait, what are you saying? I haven't been here, and I can still hear her talking. Fuck you. I love you too, Adriana. He's my first friend. Adriana is like my first friend that I've figured out that she's not quite English and she's not quite American.
This is the song that never ends. She just goes on, my friends, my friends.
Oh well, at least I'll get you subscribers.
Yeah, thanks for subscribing. That's cool, X.
So yeah, and you're not subscribing. What are you doing? Subscribe, bitches. Subscribe.
Right, exactly. What are you doing? If you haven't subscribed to everybody in this panel, what is wrong with you?
Right.
Vicky's got
Yeah,
9
but-
subscribers. Yeah.
What the heck, Vicky?
Wait, I do?
It wasn't me, baby.
Okay, wait, Kufra, can I ask you a news question?
I was not on with me.
Maybe.
You might know. I was
Daisy,
curious
I was
what
never on with you.
is happening with this Biden document stuff. I haven't paid attention, but maybe you know.
Well, I've kind of been paying attention, but at the same time, there seems to be an awful lot of TDS that's out there, whatever. A lot of people actually they're like, oh, but look at what Trump did, so they, as opposed to talking about it, everybody keeps on talking about what the difference is between the two. And it's like, what the difference is that he was a vice president and he has no right to classify or declassify anything. Trump, on the other hand, was a president and has all the right in the world to declassify or classify what he wanted.
So, a difference besides that is that
the files are the least of Biden's worries when it comes to law-related things.
Right. So I mean,
In this instance, you're saying?
in the process
Or in
of
general?
actually digging up these
just in
files,
general, he's in trouble. He's in big trouble.
But there are very little
his
things that
son,
they're willing to.
His son was renting a apartment
That's
from a
exactly where I
$5,000
was just gonna
apartment
go.
from him.
$50,000 home.
For $50,000. Yeah.
Dude, they already got away with taking
And
money
not
out of
filing the taxes on
Ukraine with blackmail. You really think that? I
Yeah,
mean, the establishment hasn't gone down for one crime. And when's the last time? Name one time.
But here's the thing, winning. When you say that the reason I'm even asking and feel like it might be semi-important is because yesterday I was walking by the TV and the thing flashed up from Forbes, and it was Forbes saying another Biden, some just really sticking it to Biden, and they're usually somebody who holds water for them. So I'm like, wow, if the establishment is talking about it, I wonder what that kind of means. If maybe I thought it meant maybe it was more serious, they couldn't really look away from it.
Yeah, I think
They
it
float
means
those
that
things out there
Biden's
for
done and they're
everybody,
ready for
man.
their woman president.
They float that out there every time, and then they'll take it back. They'll pull it back. They'll switch it. It happens every time. It's happened a lot. You know, like Obama, they come out with some shit about him, and then they roll it back. They come out with some shit about Bush, roll it back. Clinton, the establishment doesn't go down. The reason why they don't go down is because we enable them. They are enabled, and until we cure our division problem, right? And get on the same page together as people, right? The government will always have a rule over us. If it's corrupt, they will do whatever they want to, and then get away with it, like they've been doing our entire lives. Nothing's changed.
Down with the regime. Down with extremism. Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
Hi, Lady Autumn Sky. Have a good day.
I'm gonna peace out along with Lady Autumn Sky.
Bye, Lady
here.
Autumn.
Later.
See you later, Jimmy. Have a good day.
Later,
Bye, Jimmy.
Hey, you too,
See
Div.
Jimmy.
Later, Vicky. Later, Darth.
See you
later,
later.
Wing.
Later, Jimmy.
Frog. Later, Crystal. Later, Chat. Later, Jesus.
Right, John Boy.
Later, Jesus. I didn't even know Jesus was here. I would have said things
Jesus has
different.
just been hanging out in the
Damn.
in the stream.
I would have smoked less pot if I knew Jesus was here.
Yeah, I would have smoked more
That's
pot
a
if I'd have known
sure.
Jesus was
I
here.
would not have. I would have had more Mary, more Mary. That's a Jesus thing. I'm gonna have to take off soon. Also, it's about time for school to be out for the day.
I got a message from Flux, and she said that she's stuck at work for another hour. I was wondering if she
That'll
could take a
happen.
rain check.
Rain check.
Oh my
See you tomorrow.
lord, you got to be kidding me! I don't think you want to leave right now. You might as well stick around for a minute.
Okay.
It's good logic.
Oh my lord.
Whoa.
It's up, brother.
Hey, how are you guys?
Great.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Someone mute her.
Oh god, now I can shut up.
She said, "No, shut up."
Crystal,
You know-
Hi.
He's like, "Hi, I just said your name."
How are you?
Oh, why are you doing this to me?
That's hilarious.
Look what you
So-
do to women,
Nice to
Joe.
see you.
I have.
You know,
Girling.
I've been asking Joe to join me the last few days because the other night I was watching a show on YouTube
Mhm.
about toxic masculinity.
Mhm.
And for whatever reason, it took them like 6 times of actually taking your stuff down before they actually gave you the strike.
Yep. Yeah.
Usually it only takes like 3 for that to happen. It was like 6 times, and then they finally yeeted your.
So, yeah, you don't know
love
when
you.
you get yeeted. You don't know when you get yeeted. It doesn't. It's not like there's a like unless the chat starts screaming, like you know. So and they were screaming for like 45 minutes. In fact, I actually just finished a lengthy conversation with YouTube, like in their chat thing. They have that, and I was fighting with them about the labeling of this strike. There's 2 different types of strikes that they can issue, and this is something that I really only became aware of today. So there's 2 different kinds of strikes. There's a community strike, and there's a community strike, and there's a copyright strike.
Hmm.
So anyone, what do you think I got I mean, what would you think I would get for this? I mean,
Did you
anyone
get the
would,
copyright strike?
that's what you would imagine I would get. You would get a
Right.
copyright strike. I mean, that's where they're claiming that I violated someone's copyright, even though I clearly didn't.
Right.
And when I say I didn't, I don't mean like I did, but there's a defense of fair use. I've been looking at this law a lot more carefully over the last couple of days. And in a case called Lens v. Universal, they said, which is a landmark case from the Ninth Circuit, they said specifically that that fair use, while it's called an affirmative defense, that's really a misnomer. And really, that fair use is a right that you have. In other words, it's not like, you kill someone and then you have a defense it was justified. It's that you have the same way you have a right of freedom of speech. You have a right to engage in fair use of someone
Right.
else's product. No one can stop you from using it. It's, technically the onus is on you to establish that it's fair use. But once, that establishment, you don't start with an assumption that whatever. It's just
Oh, guilt, right?
yeah, it's not an assumption. I mean, it's a little confusing because the onus does flip onto the person who's alleging that it's fair use. But the point is, it's not something that starts as a copyright infringement. There's no moment of copyright infringement. As I tried explaining in my locals chat yesterday, it's like if there are ingredients to a cake, or to how you make a cake, right? You need your eggs, your flour, your sugar, whatever it is that you have to put in, and then you throw in another ingredient of sand. It's not going to bake. It's not a cake. I mean, it might bake into something, but it's not baking into a cake. So too, if fair use is in here, it's never a copyright violation. So it's as opposed to, it's a cake, but it's a different kind of cake. I'm allowed to take this cake. No,
Right.
it's not a cake at all.
Mhm.
So to highlight that distinction, and what I was trying to say to them was, you guys were hitting me saying that I was doing something wrong, but I wasn't. I was exercising my right. I wasn't doing anything wrong. Because what they explained to me is the reason they gave me a community guideline strike rather than a copyright strike is because they kept warning me and I ignored the warning. So they said that that's what we're punishing you for. We were giving you a warning, but you
doesn't make
ignored
any
the warning.
sense.
You're preaching the choir, and I was like, you were wrong in giving me the warning,
Right.
and it's bad enough that you were wrong and disrupting my stream for no reason. But then when you make it a community guideline strike rather than a copyright strike, there's a very serious ramification, because if it's a copyright strike, that means that I can go to the person who's claiming that they own the material and send them a notice where I'm disputing it, and they have 10 days to file an action in court to protect their copyright.
Right.
But if it's a community guideline strike, there is no way for me to send that notice to them, because it's not that Vice, who was allegedly infringed, is issuing the problem with me. It's YouTube. And when it's YouTube doing it, they're not the purported owner. They don't claim ownership on this. There's no way I can start something that makes Vice obligated to defend their claim on a copyright.
Right.
In other words, it's basically like you weren't breaking any rules, but you didn't bend the knee to us.
Mhm.
And accordingly, we're punishing you for that. And then I started pushing them because they label it deceptive practices and scams. And I started arguing that. And I was like, look, here's your definition of what that is. Can you tell me what I did there? They said spamming, scamming, trying to trick, deceptive practices about what's happening. And I was like, what do you think I did? So this guy, what?
Is the violation that they warned you and you didn't heed the warning?
Yes.
And now, even though you're saying the warning was invalid, on YouTube's end, they're like, that is fine, but let's stop doing what I'm YouTube is disputing is invalid. Then have the conversation. You don't just get to decide. Is that kind of where YouTube is at? Now you've violated their policy to let's stop and talk about it. Even if you were in the right, maybe we'd let you keep going. But now,
there's no conversation that I could have with them. It's not as if like I can stop, pause.
But if
and
you would have
say, hey.
heeded their warning,
If I had heeded the warning, that there would have been no strike. And my point was your entire warning was ridiculous. It made no sense at all. So
And
yeah.
right, because at the end of the day, you don't get a copyright strike from any resulting from anything that you did from the copyright holder, which is
Correct.
what they were warning you about. Okay, yeah, that is strange.
Yeah, and it's not just strange, but it harms me in that it makes it impossible for me to force Vice into defending their copyright. Now, if I want to fight over this, I literally have to start a lawsuit, which would cost me tens of thousands of dollars. And even if I file a lawsuit, who am I suing?
Yeah, I
It's
was gonna
like
say.
I'm not really suing Vice because they're not the ones, according to YouTube, who are making this stink. So it's not even like I have a lawsuit to start that I can think of because I'm gonna sue YouTube for being morons. It's like you don't have they
Do
really
you?
screwed me. They really screwed
Megan
me by doing it this way.
Megan Fox just yesterday on Flex's show was saying, the NFL had hit her, and she's like, I kind of hope they sue me because at some point someone has to take this somewhere. And now you're saying $10,000, and that's probably a very low ball. That's your retainer or something.
Mhm.
And to get this going, at what point do we go, let's crowdfund this and let's actually take it somewhere where it can be a thing? Someone has to.
Right, and I'm going to tell you something. I actually, when I was marching forward, I was like, no, what I'm doing here is classic fair use. There's no way I could lose on this being a claim that it's not fair use. And since I can't lose on that claim, if they do issue a copyright strike to me, I was like, you know what? Maybe, and I get that strike. Maybe I will crowdfund a lawsuit. But when it's YouTube that's doing it, I can't. There's no lawsuit that I can even push for because I'll probably lose because they'll be like, look, even at the end of the day, if I sue YouTube, they are the owners. They're the owners of this place. We're in their house, so they can set up a policy which says, hey, if we tell you to stop doing something and you ignore us, we have a right to punish you. And if we're wrong for telling you that, we still have a right to punish you. And that's essentially the position that they're taking. Now, I'm very annoyed that they were telling me I was wrong because nothing I was doing was remotely wrong. I mean, for those of you who are unfamiliar with what I was doing, it was a Vice. There was a panel that Vice had assembled of different individuals. There was like there were 7 men and 1 man, binary, whatever, and there was a host. And they were talking about masculinity and what is masculinity and how do you understand it, what it means basically to be a man. And the panel was ridiculous and the conversation was ridiculous. And I thought, you know what, this is a great opportunity for me to do exactly what I love doing, which is I love having conversations where we try to understand ourselves or society. And I love making fun of stupidity and being able to have fun. So I was like, this gives me an opportunity for depth. It gives me an opportunity for humor. I was like, as soon as I found it, I was like, bam, definitely doing a show on that. And it was really, I was having a lot of fun with it and I was an hour and 40 minutes of doing into my stream. And I started doing my review. I mean, I talk for like 10 minutes and let people get in. So I was doing it for like an hour and a half. And it took me to get through that hour and a half. During that hour and a half, I covered 17 minutes of a 40-minute video because every 10 seconds I was stopping and I would just be laughing or I'd be yelling and whatever. And I was reacting to every line of that thing. You could not have more of a reaction video. And that's why I lost it when I first got a notice that I was interrupted, because I was like, this is crap. This is classic fair use. And I was saying to myself, you know what? Go ahead, issue your copyright strike, sue me, and hopefully people will start waking up to the fact that fair use, you shouldn't be able to just shut down a stream in the middle when it's clearly fair use. And I am very confident that if there's any situation where someone is engaging in fair use, this is it. So I was like, I'm going to march forward here, and if there's going to be a lawsuit, I'll win on it. But then the way YouTube handled it was like, we're not punishing you for copyright. We're punishing you for not bending the knee to
Obeying,
us, for not obeying us. So that just made the entire argument shift into a completely different sphere where there's no basis for me to sue. There's nothing. I'm basically left hamstrung here and trying to fight against this strike. And it's like I'm just so frustrated. And by the way, I can't even appeal it, because what happened was I got the notice and I thought I was. There's two things. They took down the video, and then there's also the strike. So they say submit a review. And so I was like, okay, a review of the video here. And they gave me 800 characters to write my comment in there. I submitted the review. They finished the review, and they come back. They say, sorry, your appeal was rejected. So I'm like, well, let me appeal the strike. And I had this whole conversation with them, like, no, you already took care of your appeal. You got your notice, didn't you, that we rejected your appeal? I said, that was on the video. What about on the strike? So they said, oh, well, if you want to submit a written objection to that, you could do that to us here in chat, and we'll forward it on for like a review of that. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. So I don't think this thing is going to go away. And it's really screwed up, because they were completely in the wrong. And I guess they were like, look, even if we're in the wrong, you got to listen to us. So.
Right.
And
I agree with you on that. I've been there. They've yeeted me before for, same types of processes or whatever, and actually taking taking shows from me for something that, and it's just like, I can't contest to get the show back. There's the actual show is gone, or that episode or whatever is gone.
Yeah.
There's just nothing I can do to actually bring it back. It's gone forever. And for what it was, I really seriously was so confused. That's why I'm like, I hit you up immediately. I'm like, come join us. Come talk to us.
And John D, who's saying, I agree with YouTube, get your own content. I'll say to you, John D, you can agree with YouTube, but the court doesn't agree with YouTube. The law doesn't agree with YouTube. So
that's what he's trying to say. There is no, if you can find me where Vices has a show that's got a lawyer reacting to its absurdity, then sure, Vices owns that. But it turns out Joe Good Logic is the only one that owns a show with all of that content. That's the difference, is that there is a show that Vices owns that they put out, and then there's the show that Joe put out, and they're different because they contain different things and they're doing different things, and the audience is there to enjoy a different aspect of it, to probably very different audiences. These are all elements of fair use.
May I say, Divinity, not everyone is supposed to be held to the same standard. And while I've got you, oh my God, I'm fangirling. Joey's here. Hello, Joe. My name is Crystal.
Hi. Hi, Crystal. It's weird for me to hear someone actually use that term. But thank you. Thank you very much.
I watch you every morning on my way to work. I listen to your show, because that's the only time I get you and I get Mindset Live.
Yeah, I have an issue with Divinity. Said it's been 2 days since I got a strike, and she hasn't even mentioned it on her channel.
Well, okay, listen, I've only seen the stuff on Locals, and Joe, first of all, I get the weirdest Locals updates from you. I was like, could somebody check on Joe? I think he wants to cut his mom, and I think his dad is it. I don't know. You're like, it's time to cut off family members. I need to cut my mom. And see, the Locals doesn't give all of the characters, so it gives this abbreviated version. So when I get my notifications from him, I'm like, something's happening at Joe's house. It's really funny. I almost put a video together of Joe out of context because of it.
That's that would be hilarious. That's great.
It was pretty good. And when
I'll give you a heads up that my mom died 8 years ago. So you might want to try.
Don't go too hard.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. I'm just saying, you don't want to. Yeah, but that could be hilarious. And
that was really funny.
Reading Joe out of context is.
Yeah, it was really good. No, I am sorry. When I did my thing yesterday about Megan, I thought, you know what? I think Joe is going through something too, but I don't see Locals videos. I don't ever see it. So I hadn't heard this story until right now. And I'm really stoked because now I can put this on there with the Cool Frog tag and everyone gets a little bit of a
Sweet. Yeah. So, all right.
Wait, can I ask you how long does the community guidelines strike last, or do you know?
It's a week.
It's a week. So
a week of no uploading, no streaming, right?
No posting to my community, so none of the 80, none of those 10.
Which is the reason that I wanted to bring them around, because I'm like, I know that a large part of my community came from yours.
Right. Well, and yeah, so none of them who don't follow me on Locals. And look, I've been posting notices about it on Locals so that people can be aware of what's happening. And there is a video which is not protected, which shows my rant. There's like a 4 or 5 minute video. I think it's like just under 5 minutes where I was ranting right after I got stream interrupted. Not when the channel came down, but it was a rant from there. And you can watch the entire thing on Rumble. So,
oh yeah, okay.
and I have links, and I gave links to Rumble on my Twitter feed. So anyone who wants to watch it.
It's the same kind of thing that happened to you with Saturday Night Live. Didn't they warn you over and over and over again? But then they ended up Saturday Night Live, I think.
You're back.
It wasn't a long enough clip. Yeah, it is similar.
Joe, did you see him?
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Right after.
We're
fangirling.
They're fanning
I was
over
like,
you.
wait a minute. Good logic's here. I must come back.
Welcome.
We in the realm of legends. We've got Winning. We've got Joe. Like what? Where am I?
Well,
wow.
I mean, like
Thank
Froggy
you.
just said, some of us
Very
came
flattering.
from his community. Like channels are spawning off of his community, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Felt like coming and saying hi. So hey, Joe, how's it going, man?
Hey, how you doing?
No, we salute you, Joe. We totally
Not bad.
salute you.
I was
Where
actually
you
the
guys from?
reason that Joe got a PO box.
You are?
Wait, you're the artist?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah. I drew you that.
Yes,
portrait a while
he
back.
really was. He was the reason I got.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you so much. That was amazing. I'm indebted to you.
Oh, thank you, man.
That was amazing.
Oh, I really
There's
appreciate that, man.
a little clip of him listening to me while drawing a picture of me, and he sent me the drawing, and it's a phenomenal likeness. It's great. It was a pencil drawing. It was really great. So.
Yeah. Very talented guy.
John D. Don't make it
But
weird,
Crystal is in South Africa. So that's interesting. Right, Crystal, you're in South Africa?
Yes, I'm in Cape Town.
Oh, sweet.
I watch Joe in the morning on my way to work. People are like, "Why are you watching crazy white people on your TV?"
Crazy white people screaming at you.
No, but Joe, I got to know you through Legal Mindset.
Yeah.
And obviously Legal Wise is like the whole LawTube phenomenon.
Right.
But I am in awe of all of you guys' work. I mean,
they're good people.
Cool
Let me tell you
stuff.
something. They're really
Yes,
good people. I know they don't always get along with each other.
yes.
I wish that ran a little more smoothly sometimes, but at the end
Gosh,
of the
I
day,
hate the drama.
yeah, everyone does. But at the end of the day, each of them, it's like, and there's really become like two camps. It really kind of got split into two camps, and which I'm one of the few who floats back and forth between them. Although of late, I sort of feel like it's hard to even like have people from both camps on one stream because I'm just sort of like, and I don't know. I sort of question whether I've been shunted like in one direction.
Like you pigeonholed yourself?
No, I don't know if I've been pigeonholed myself, but it's like, okay, fine. You know what? If I'm having like a stream where it's like designed to be drinking and joking around, right? If that's what I'm going to be doing. So now, you know, it's kind of like a night out with the boys. So like, I'm going to end up taking from one camp, and I'm probably going to avoid the other camp, right? Because like, I want to just be chill, relax, drink, and like joke around, you know, and just like mess around. And
But you've not done that. You've not done
I mean,
that. You've stayed true to yourself. You've
yeah,
stayed
but
true to
what I'm saying is, I think
to your
because I've been hosting stuff like that, I sort of feel as if like the other camp is looking at me like, oh, he's going
One
to the
of
dark.
them.
He's going to the dark side, you know, like.
That's not even the case. You've been neutral. You've been very neutral.
I am, and I
In my
genuinely,
view,
I
you
genuinely
have
like
not
I
said
genuinely
and
like
done
them all.
anything.
I'm gonna tell you this, you know, I know that like legal bites and Nick don't like each other. and I genuinely I like both of them, and I understand what the shortcomings people in Camp A see in person from Camp B, and vice versa. And I'm telling you, like I understand it. And then when I was growing up, I had different circles of friends also, where I would have like sort of like, you know, the friends who my parents wanted me to hang out with, and then the friends they didn't want me to hang out with, and I would float back and forth between them because I don't know, I like different kinds of people.
Right,
Right. Well, the reason it works, Joe, is because you are the same person with
my
all of those people.
God.
So
Look
people
at
can,
that,
you know what I mean? You get to be
Yeah.
Joe no matter where you at, and that is very, very helpful because they know who you are and you know who you are.
Right.
You know, some people
And
they're playing more of a role, and so it's hard for them to
Right,
interact with different
Adriana.
crowds because when they're together, they don't know who to
Love
be.
you, sleep
You know.
tight.
Right. Maybe.
So may I
Everybody say
also
good night
say,
to
like, with
Adriana. Good night,
Good night,
Adriana.
Adriana.
Night,
Good night,
Adriana.
Adriana.
Sleep
Night,
tight.
Adriana.
Love you, girl. May I say though, in between this, all this nonsense that's been happening with the divided camps and whatever, I have been so humbled in how you guys came along and supported Richard. It's
Oh,
been
yeah.
amazing,
Mm.
amazing,
Yeah.
amazing. And I
Yeah.
even, like, when he sent his tweet the other day, I'm like, guy, where have you been? So we've just, you know, just as a joke, saying like we've missed you. You gave us a fright and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I mean,
No,
even
he's
though the drama started with that sort of thing, but the fact that, I mean, Andrew and they said, no, we will stand and we will start a GoFundMe. Or I don't know if
yeah.
they started it, but
You don't know if they started. They made like when I last checked 2 days ago, it was at $130,000.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
And you
There
did that whole day stream last week. You did the whole Friday stream last week. 8
Yeah, I
hours,
did.
guy.
I
How
did.
did
I
you
did an
manage
8-hour
that?
stream for that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good.
And here's
That's
my
the thing.
favorite person in the hall. Hello.
Hello.
Say hello to all of us.
There's just so many people that come around all the time.
I'm making him blush. Sorry.
No, that's a good feeling.
Yeah.
So, but thank you very much.
No, but
Well,
we're
I
just
personally
how
think it's
I'm
hilarious.
fangirling too. So I'm
Mhm.
cheating on you with Joe. Yeah.
Wow.
But he feels safe because he knows I avoid the drama. You
Yeah,
know?
he's
It's a
smiling. He's
status
like,
thing.
"Look."
It's a status thing.
Yeah. No, but I really admire you. I'm like in the, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, it's the first time that I'm speaking.
You don't know
So,
what to say,
guys,
Crystal.
You're very kind. This makes me.
ever.
I don't know what to say.
This is why I come to Cool Frog's channel, because like I say, like I tell people like I'm that there are different categories, different groups of celebrities.
He's a G
right?
list.
No, I actually put it at E. But
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I really have classified that, like,
Yeah.
but that basically it's like A is someone that everyone knows who they are. If you say their name, everyone knows Joe Biden or Mike or Trump or
Mhm.
LeBron. You know, they might have different feelings about them, but everyone knows who they are. B is you expect everyone to know who they are, but sometimes you'll be surprised. So, like, you know, you throw out a name like Ben Shapiro. He's a B-level celebrity, right? Anyone most people you talk to are going to know him, but every once in a while you come across someone and be like, "Who's Ben Shapiro?" Right? I mean, it's possible. It's not the same level as as Brad Pitt, you know. So that's like a B-level celebrity. C is someone who you don't know if. It's like when you're talking to someone at a party and you're like, did you ever hear of this guy before? And it's like 50-50. You know when you're asking the question, good chance you do, good chance you don't. And someone like that is where I put like let's say a Tim Pool kind of thing, where it's like if someone's into politics, they know what Tim Pool is.
Crowder.
They're not into politics. Or Josh Hawley is probably a similar level. Maybe it's probably like a similar level where it's like you have to be in a certain niche to really know the
Mhm.
person. And if you do, you're probably gonna know them, but you're very possibly not in that niche, you know? So that's someone I would call C. D is someone who you don't expect the person you're talking to know them, but every once in a while you'll be surprised. Every once in a while, you'll be surprised. So, like,
Right.
if like a Nick Rekieta or Viva Fry, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like you don't know who Viva Fry is, but I'll tell you, he's a guy who I know, and they'd be like, oh no, and every once in a while, somebody be like, wow, you know Viva, and it's like, you heard of Viva, you know? So it's like that's your D level. E level is you ask someone at a party, and you ever hear them, and you're going to hear, no, who the hell is that? But there are some people who, when they meet them, they're like that. There's some people who actually look at them as if there's some sort of level of something to meet them. So that's what makes them an E-level celebrity. Otherwise, they're not an E-level celebrity. So that's what I'm saying is, Crystal, you are what makes me an E-level celebrity. Because if not for people like you, I'm just like you.
I'll say that
I'm just like
I will
you.
say that I'm a G-string level celebrity.
What I'm saying is, all of you guys here are basically the same level celebrity as I am, because it's the same level.
We need each other.
No,
Yeah,
Joe,
It's
you're
the
so
same.
much fun.
It really is. It really is.
No,
So,
you're
I'll
big.
take it.
So much fun.
Anyway.
No, we love you because you just say it like it is, and you just talk. And I love your accent. I love it. It's just so good. And you just like deep New York, and that's just all of
He's
it.
like, I don't have an accent. What are you talking
Joe,
about?
do you still do those
No, you
Discord
don't
conversations once in a while?
What's
Do I still what?
Do you still do those Discord conversations once in a while?
Very rarely. Instead I've transitioned that more towards locals. It's like
Okay.
I sort of that's become a locals thing, which I'll do. And by the way, I encourage everyone to join me on locals. And if you cannot afford it, this is something that I don't want someone to be priced out. And I know that fortunately to most people, $5 a month is not anything they're going to notice or care about or think about. But I know that there's a certain percentage of the people which $5 a month they will notice. And I don't want them to be priced out, which is why I have a standing open offer that anyone who DMs me and says, look, I really want to be part of the community, and but I just can't afford the $5 a month. I'm not going to ask any further questions. I'll be like, okay, here's a code. And I'll basically give them a promo code. I want to encourage people who can afford it
Oh,
to
that's
pay for
nice.
the content. But so I don't want anyone to feel priced out from having access, because my objective is, my first objective is I need to feed my family. My second objective is I really wanted, to the extent I can help, give people perspective that they find helpful or whatever. So, or present an argument for that may pique your mind and you feel enrich you in one way or another. I don't want anyone to be deprived of that because of money, because they can't afford it.
Yeah.
So if you just have to tell me that you can't afford it. And I've given out. I average like one a day that I give out. It's not like it's a very frequent
Yeah,
thing.
'cause you have to
but
make a
it's not.
living.
But it's not at all unusual for someone to come and ask me. So if you find yourself in that position, I assume. Look, is it going to be anyone who takes advantage of me on that? It's very possible. I have to assume that over the next year, at least one person will probably take advantage of me. I'm not worrying about that stupid, $50. I don't care about that. I'd much rather run the community the way that I'm trying to run it, and feel like I'm feeding my family while also enabling everyone to participate. So there you go.
Good for you, Joe. Good for you.
Amazing. That's amazing.
So
Because in my country, $1 is what 15 rand. So your $5 membership for locals is 100 rand. So that's like most people.
75. 75, right?
Now it's 75. It was 100 when I was signing up.
Oh yeah, the dollar's collapsing. So don't worry. Pretty soon it'll be like 30 rand.
We're doing it for you, Crystal.
Yeah, do it for Crystal. Do it for Crystal. Send our money to Ukraine so that
Now I can't believe that Joe's a lawyer. I just can't believe that Joe's a lawyer because he's doing math.
It's probably wrong. No, shekels. He's Jewish, so he knows that. He just knows.
Yes, it's the shekel math.
Look, he starts biting the lip when she mentions
It's
shekels.
a joke. It's a joke, guys. No, but it is. But we do it not because we are trying to, I don't know, influence. But we would like to support you guys as well, because what you do is hard work. I mean, the stuff you take time in your day, throughout your day, to look up content and to make sure that you've got the facts. And like Cool Frog and I was sitting the other day, I'm like, well, yesterday we were like, let's just let me send you this link, and it's a lot it takes a bit of time. It's not like it's
It
a lot
really
of
is.
stuff, but
It takes a lot of
people
work to
really
actually
do
set
the
up a
deep
show.
diving.
Kind of have to have stuff to talk about and
Look at
be able
look
to
at that
actually
Grizzly
talk
goal.
about it.
But it is the best job in the world. I'm going to tell you right now. This is the most
It's fun,
amazing.
yeah.
This is so much better. I mean, I mean, is it can be draining sometimes and hard work, exhausting at times. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, anyone would kill to be able to feed their family doing this. This is I know that I'm an incredibly blessed person, that I managed to be in the right place in the right time, and it's all in the hands of God, who's taking
Amen.
care of me and
I
in
asked
amazing
you,
ways.
Hey, you were doing the footwork early on. Remember when you were freaking getting in there on the Ghislaine Maxwell shit? That was
Yes.
insane. You were
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. So like that was when I was doing the Ghislaine Maxwell and trying to build my channel. Yeah, that was it was I was waking up at 6 a.m. to get to court in time, and then during lunch break I'm making a video, and then you're sitting in 3 hours of a court thing, which you're sitting on this hard bench the entire time, frantically taking notes on anything that anyone's saying, and then making a video in the middle, sending that out, then leaving the courthouse, making a video about what happened in the afternoon, then grabbing a train, coming home, spending 2 hours telling everyone in detail what I had watched all day, and then get to sleep at like midnight, and then come back and then wake up at 6 a.m. and start all over again. But it's like, yeah, okay, but that's much better than being a firefighter. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
But it's
I
still
recognize it
putting
for what it is. It's tiring. Earning a
still
living
putting
is
in
hard.
work for your gains here now, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
I was
and
making dinner the other day, and it was like, I don't know, I was standing in the kitchen for like 45, 50 minutes. I was like, ugh, you're a YouTuber when all this standing is really hard. I just want to sit.
that's a great thing. You know you're a YouTuber when you're $100
When you think in thumbnails.
ergonomic chair starts feeling uncomfortable.
Yes,
I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade
your
that chair.
$700 chair's not
we
good
start
enough.
thinking, yes, your $700 chair is not good enough. That's when you know you're a YouTuber.
Hey, Darth, you have all the links to all the panelists. If you could share it maybe with the chat, then that would be great.
All the links to everybody on this panel are in the description
That
box.
would be amazing.
Every
Go
single
I will not
person.
make it
And
gay.
in the
not to
description
upset
box.
anybody, but Good Logic's name is actually
If you
at
don't
the
want to be
front
gay,
of the
please just
list,
do it. So just
not
do
at the
it.
end of the list.
Oh, he's E-list. Yeah, he's leading this
He
E-train.
he took that first position on it because
grifters all of
YouTube's
us.
algorithms, they check like description lines, and when you put somebody like Good Logic before other people or whatever, it does kick the
Yeah, how does
algorithm
it
a little
like
bit.
it?
Does it?
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't know
it
that.
absolutely does. Because the second that I put you up there as opposed to where we were, I immediately jumped up by 6 subscribers.
Wow.
Well,
Yep.
it could be the
Interesting.
timing was that
Oh, well.
I did send a notice out to my locals to let them know I was here. Like,
Well, you can put yourself
Oh,
up there
nice,
too, right?
nice.
Because you've got a channel as well. So it's not like we are.
Mm.
Just put the links. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
One more like to 50. Heck yeah, let's do
All
it.
right.
Yeah, get it there.
I don't know. I have to suckle with this guy so much. Anyway.
There you go.
So you said, Joe, you said that the punishment is a week, but how long does the actual guideline strike stay on your channel? Does it go away?
For 90 days.
90. Okay. Well, at least it goes away. That's a bonus if nothing
They
else.
yeah, it's like whenever you hear about strike, the strike system with YouTube works like this. The first time that you would get what they would consider a strike, they give you a warning.
Mhm.
And that stays on your channel forever.
Forever, okay.
That never leaves. Then if you get a strike, that's called a first strike. And if during within that 90-day period after the strike, you get another one, that's a second strike, and that you get two. So the first one you get a 1 week suspension, And suspension means you can't post anything. You can't upload. You can't post to your community, and you're basically sitting there in silence. And when you have a and just twiddling your thumbs, waiting for it to end, you know. And that is, I believe, whether it's community guideline strike or a copyright strike, it's the same thing for both. It's the same
for the
strike.
first.
A strike is strike for
Mhm.
both in all of these respects.
Okay.
For the second strike, within 90 days, you get a 2-week vacation, and the third strike, your channel's gone forever. So if that
Right.
comes within, if you get 3 within a period of 90 days,
Right. While they're
So
all active. Okay.
while those
Well,
strikes
no.
are active, yeah.
Wait, I thought it was 3 within 1 year.
No, it's 90 days.
No.
Okay.
So
Yeah, 90 days.
So I mean, what ends up happening is you sort of have to walk a little bit more on eggshells so that you don't, because
Yeah.
my God, the idea of losing your channel.
I finally got to step off of the eggshells today. My last one fell off today. I actually applied for
Nice.
monetization
Very nice.
today.
Sweet.
So, right? Exactly. So when you finally get off of that, you're just like, oh, okay.
Good luck in your
Maybe I
application.
can be okay. Right.
Really?
Good luck in your, it took me 2 tries. My first try I got rejected.
And me too.
And then Robert Gouveia, who back then was still Robert Gruler, so he gave me advice to take down a video that they were not happy about, and I took down that one video, reapplied, and I was nervous that they didn't like any of my work because I knew that I would never get monetized when I got rejected the first time. I was depressed as anything. I was like, I'm never going to make a penny here because they don't like what I'm saying.
Much as I'm sure it happened to me too.
I'm sure Cool Frog, you probably have similar concerns. That
No,
they're
I'm going into it that I'm not going to get it. So the second that I do, I'll be super excited.
What I'm saying is, if there are any videos that they have flagged, take those down.
Yeah.
That's what you have to do. They flagged. I did a video called "The Reichstag Fire" on January 6th, which was like the evening of 11 p.m. on January 6th. I was busy making a video. This is back in the day when I used to make videos, and I realized that January 6th is going to be used by the left as a Reichstag fire. And so and I was like, how can I present this instead of trying to make my case, just present it in a way that I thought was artful. So what I did was I found a reading about the Reichstag fire, because I was like, who the hell knows what the Reichstag fire is? I mean, probably the people in the chat who were asking that question. If you're not a World War II history buff, you're not going to know. But just to clarify, the Reichstag fire was basically, there was a fire in Germany in 1933 of what would be our capital, but they call it the Reichstag building.
Kristallnacht.
No, that's not Kristallnacht. That's
Oh, it's not?
No, Kristallnacht was the night when was the first time that the German government sanctioned and encouraged the populace to go attack Jews and Jewish businesses. But the Reichstag fire was the building burnt down, and the Nazi Party, which had recently gotten like the most seats, they were led, and he was not the president was Hindenburg at the time. So they basically, the leader of the Nazi Party was obviously Adolf, and he fingered the communists. To this day, people don't know if it was the communists. That's another parallel. People don't know if it was the communists or if it was actually the Nazis themselves who were trying to use a false flag to get for the ramifications to kick in. Because once they said the Communist Party is a danger to society, and we have to start, and they passed all these laws overnight and all these rules which enabled them to basically empower themselves to protect ourselves from the enemy within, being the Communist Party. And so there's a place called the Jewish Holocaust Museum, which had a whole write-up about it. So I read that write-up, and I had kept my face off camera, and I just read I called the video "The Reichstag Fire," and I just did a whole reading, just explaining to the audience what the Reichstag Fire was and the ramifications and all different laws that came into effect, and how within the next year Hitler was in control of Germany in total, and everything changed, and all the powers that the state grabbed for itself as a result of the Reichstag Fire. And while I was talking, I was showing imagery from earlier that day of January 6th.
Oh.
So I was like,
Ooh.
this is a way to powerfully present my point as to, like, that there's so much overlap here. And I was very proud of myself that I came up with the imagery and everything about it. I was like, this is probably the best. To this day, it's probably the best video I ever made as far as artistically. And YouTube saw the video footage of just people. There was nothing violent per se. I didn't show anyone getting gassed. I was using footage from Sky News, from CNN, and I took their footage, spiced it together, and basically did my reading. And there's a 4-minute video that they flagged because it's encouraging violence, or they labeled it that, and they didn't make me take it down. They just flagged it as age restricting it. And I was like, I'm not taking this thing down. And Robert Gruler was like, you have to take that video down if you ever want to get monetized. Once they flag something, that's their way of saying, we do not like this video. So he said, take that video down. Don't worry about the rest of your crap. Reapply, and hopefully that works. And it did. So,
well, if you don't mind me asking, Joe, would it be better if he just made that video private, or should he completely remove it?
No, he said take it down. You can save it on Odyssey or Rumble or whatever, but
what worked for me is I had the same problem. I tried twice, it got rejected. I was always fighting kind of copyright things at the time too. But I put all my live streams on private, and I got monetized.
Oh, that
it was
worked
like
for
automatic. Yeah, totally, completely. It amazed me. I had no idea.
I never tried that because I didn't want. Because I was like, you know what, like I gotta see if this is gonna work. Because every time you resubmit, you have to wait a month for them to get back to you. I actually had to wait 6 weeks. Before, they say a month. I had to wait 6 weeks before I got rejected the first time. So,
Winning, when you put your lives on private and then got monetized, did you keep them private? Are they still private, or did you go back and try to see if they would monetize them one at a time?
No, I mean, I actually put them all in member. I'll put them all in member, actually.
Oh, okay.
So, like, when I start memberships up, that's what they'll be. And they're on Rumble anyways. But.
Yeah. I was just curious if
everything I've ever done is
private,
live
if it would
stream.
affect
So, I mean, for me to go on private, everything, I'd lose all my watch hours.
Yeah.
It just kind of... I know that there's 4 episodes that are sitting at the very, very, beginning that are trash. They're blacked out. They're removed by YouTube. I just haven't deleted them because I'm like, well, I've been told not to delete things. Though I
got those pickerels.
Wait, why would you not delete those ones? Because of the watch hours?
Well, not necessarily because of the watch hours. It's just I've always been told not to delete things. This is what everybody says. Don't delete it.
Yeah, because they can still flag it even if it's been deleted, as long as they have a link to it.
It's almost like the flag is so they know who to watch.
This is a normal day at work for Joe.
Ramses, let my people go.
They show that movie every Easter.
Yes, they do.
They do.
Yeah. At least when I was a kid, I don't know if they still show it.
That and
they might go on the ride at Universal Studios and go through that little gully there.
They would play that every year.
I can't tell you how many times in my life I have said, "Where's your Moses now?"
Where's your Moses now?
I do got to get out of here though. So I will see you guys later.
Good to see you,
brother.
Good to
Bye,
see
Jimmy.
you guys. Good to see you, Joe. Later, Vicky.
We'll
Leaving
see
part
you
2.
tomorrow.
And thank you again. Thank you again, Jimmy. You're really talented.
Yeah,
Thanks for hanging out.
absolutely, man.
It's
You need me for
amazing
something else,
as
just
always.
ask. We'll work something out.
Cheers.
Yeah.
All right.
Hope
Peace, guys.
Take care,
you're
brother.
better
Yeah.
soon.
Have a good one.
So you got a little bit of a suspension there, huh, Joe?
That's what they tell me.
So are you going to be just streaming strictly to Rumble in the meantime?
So I mean, look, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tonight. I'm supposed to be on Jessica Reloaded tonight.
Okay.
I'm going to be doing a locals. I did a locals yesterday. I plan on doing another locals tomorrow. I do a show with Scott Cardinal, which is called Law and Lore. So I'm going to be doing that.
Oh, I love that show.
Yes, it is.
You guys did a great job.
Like Scott.
That's my favorite.
We're supposed to be doing that tonight on his channel, and then I'll be on Jessica Reloaded later tonight, and then I'm gonna I might stream. I'll probably stream to Rumble tomorrow, It's very
Nice.
disheartening streaming to Rumble, but I'll
It's a
probably
pain in the ass.
It's a
But
a
at
pain.
least you have it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, look,
I'm working through my first copyright strike. Right now, I have 75 days left on it. That was from like the second monograph video I did. He struck it.
Oh.
Yeah, you know,
Were you
he actually did me. He did me a favor. He did me a favor. No, I was surprised, but he did me a favor because I really slacked on that video, and I wasn't proud of it at all. It was like it was slack. I just threw it out. I should have done much better there. Should have done it my way. Instead, I just did it like the news way and just put it out because I had a message, you know, for Rob in it. So I just put it over there.
I have quite the following of people that always like really enjoy coming around and joining shows. There's Nerd. What's up, Nerd?
What's up?
Hey,
Nerd.
Get it out of your system, Frog. You know what you want to do. Get it out of your system.
Don't get short with me.
Oh, I'll kick you in the shin. I'll kick you right in the shin.
Well, I've also got to head out because I'm going to go for a walk with my lovely wife, and I will catch all of you later. I was supposed to be on with talking truths and trash tonight, but she is not feeling well, so I'll be doing my speed run of the.
T3's feeling better.
Yeah,
Yes.
she streams a lot, so
Yes, she does. But I'll be doing a speed run of the trial, the antifreeze killer. So I'll be speed running that one
No,
tonight.
Cool.
We'll be doing it while I'm getting ready for work. So.
Well,
All right, we'll try to catch you. Good to see you.
yeah,
Hi,
definitely.
Shizzy.
Good seeing you all too. And it was a pleasure meeting you, Joe. And
Enjoy your walk.
finally give you a holler instead of just yelling at you in chat. Thanks again,
I'm
Paul.
waiting now.
Appreciate it. You guys have
Later,
a good
Shizzy.
one.
Hey, have a good one, man.
Catch you tonight, brother.
have a nice night.
They talk about a lot
Take care.
of eggplant
Later.
Yeah.
Dictionary Diva, how's it going, dude? He's like, nice lineup, Cool Frog. Yeah, it's always fun.
Dictionary.
I did a 10 and a half hour stream with Talking Traps and Truth Saturday night, and I took all of Sunday to recover.
Yeah.
That woman can talk.
Yes, she can.
But we had fun. I know everyone, especially Darth, kept popping in every few hours, like, y'all are still going? Holy cow.
You got the
ridiculous.
Biden clip. Oh my lord! Did you watch Joe Biden speak the other day on Sunday in the church?
Is that the one where he went after the Republicans?
No.
Oh my
He
goodness.
has that silk, John D. He's got that silky voice.
The words make it much better. I have to actually figure out how to do this and actually get the one with the words.
It took just one generation from segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States, end of quote. Those are the words of Ketanji Brown Jackson, our Supreme Court Justice.
Oh,
He can't get his own nominee's name right?
You just killed Joe. Cool, bro. You just killed
Great.
Joe.
That is great.
It is 100% all
make it
Joe
so
that
much
she got a job.
I wasn't me. Why didn't you say it? Not me.
He hired the people who put her in there.
If you actually catch the words on it, he actually, like the actual closed caption, it actually says ka-chonk, ka-chonk, and then it says I drowned Jackson.
Yeah.
One of the hardest jobs probably in government is being a sign language interpreter for Joe Biden right now. Probably it's got to be. They probably just throw their hands up like I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder if it actually came out as like Ketanji like drown was like shoving the head down in the water.
No, that's the sign for drowning.
You're not baptized.
I think it's probably like, I don't know, arms in the air, like help.
But the rest of the world is laughing at us right now because of him.
I mean, it's what it is.
Yes, we are. We are so laughing at you.
Thank you, Chris.
I'll say,
Thank
yeah.
Exactly, spiritual healing.
They love it when the cool kid messes up.
Hey, spiritual.
No, I'm showing this. Yes, it's fine.
What are you doing?
Spiritual said it's
Oh no,
messed
they're
up what you
saying
did
Joe
to your
Biden is
Joe.
a dictator.
She must be listening behind a
John
little
D.
bit.
Legit.
Oh, I'm getting it down. Should I allow this message? I'm like, oh hell yeah.
Anyway, my friends, I wish I could stay, but I have to grab some food before I go do my show.
Yeah.
So
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. It was my pleasure.
Have a good one, Joe.
It was
Oh,
great
God,
meeting all
It's
of
nice
you.
to see you and meet you.
We should talk sometime about the upcoming big kind of tech curve I see coming on with AI and its advancements and stuff like that. Sounds like a good topic for your show.
What kind of tech curve are you talking about?
Well, you know how like when we've seen these big kind of jumps in technology like over the course of our life, like you remember like the information age, the .com
You're talking to the
age,
biggest boomer
you know,
about technology. What are you doing?
and you know one day people had no access to internet, and then they all of a sudden everybody did. Then you know from there to phones, computers to phones, phones to cloud. So it's like it's moving really fast, and I just think that we're actually almost to the point where it's going to shift like so fast that we're hardly gonna realize how fast it shifts. Like it's really every time there's a shift, it rolls out a little bit faster than before because the technology is there and the infrastructure is already there. When the next round rolls out, where AI is controlling everything, and to doing a good job at it.
Joe, please,
Well, no, I'm not going there, and I'm not going there.
It's a
But what I'm
joke,
trying to,
man.
what I'm going to finish, what I'm going to finish saying right now is, I'm going to finish saying that that it's going to roll out so smoothly that it's going to be kind of a weird thing. It's going to
We won't notice it.
kind of
Yeah, I don't
roll
think
out
we'll
really
notice it.
fast.
Dude,
But
this guy
anyways,
is the most amazing.
I'm just starting to look into it, and then
literally.
if you want to like talk about it sometime, hit me up.
No,
I gotta tell you,
the
everyone
most
loves.
amazing that you're gonna meet ever. So
Well-
you better say yes, Joe. Say yes. Just say yes.
It sounds like it has potential. I will tell you this. I think everyone's hero, Elon Musk, is one day he's gonna the mask is gonna come off, and you're gonna see that he was Paladin because he's got that nano that technology that he wants to basically inject everything that anyone who wants to inject something that you think it and you can like buy it or whatever. This is someone who has never seen a sci-fi movie or has seen a lot of sci-fi movies.
Right? Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I can see
He
that.
comes on the dark side of the world called South Africa, and he's a crazy person.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who wants to put chips in your brain?
All right, yeah, that's
It
what I'm
was nice
saying.
talking to you,
The
Joe.
chips in our brain thing. That's
Mhm.
which they're going to try and sell to us as like this is going to make your life so much better. That if you're in danger, police will be able to come faster. You have a
Oh,
fire,
easy.
they'll think of it. You
We'll talk about that. Yeah.
That's how
I
they're
have
going to
like a-
market to us as to like you're a loser and crazy if you don't have this injected into you.
It makes
It'll
sense.
be so. It'll be so far ingrained into the medical industry by then that it won't even be a thing. Like, but before it goes to consumer level, it goes through military, medical, corporate, and then consumer like level. Usually,
I
and that
know.
kind of big rollout.
I think it's
absolutely, it's already in the military, and it's already there. It's already.
And
I'm
I
telling
think
you,
it's
it's already
easily
there.
going to be rolled out because we have a whole generation already right now that's willing they want the shortcut. And that's just another shortcut. It's a shortcut to
Yep.
information. You think it's there. It's just this little hack so people can even think less and do what they assume is more.
That's amazing.
Like,
Thank
look,
you very
people
much
say
for
people
your
think that
time,
the transhuman thing, right? They're like, oh, we got to resist it. You're just going to be so subtle, you're not even going to know it. People already have mechanical online hearts
could tell
and
this
limbs
generation right
and
now.
all this stuff. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's going to come out, it's going to roll out, and it's going to be that way. And like no amount of conversation will stop it because it's going to go through medical first, and medical always wins. It's life extension basically.
It's gonna come.
Quality
It's
extension.
gonna come. I promise you. And he will believe us because he's Joe. He's always in there.
Wait,
but thank you for. It's been an honor and a privilege
My
We know
pleasure.
you've got
Really.
prior engagement,
Enjoy your
and
food.
it's been
Anytime
great
you
for
want to
you
come
to
back,
have with us.
say something. I'll throw links at you, whatever. We
Oh,
usually
goodness.
do
Thank
this
you, guys.
noon
Hey,
to
please don't let me
5
be on
have to
your
hang up on
because
us.
I'm gonna take it back.
Yeah, just
Monday
let
through
him
Friday.
Maybe I'll play out.
guys.
It's been a
Thank you,
pleasure,
Joe. It's
Joe.
been
My
so
pleasure.
much
It's always
My
good
pleasure. Thank
listening to you, Joe.
Cheers.
Yep, he knows. You gotta hang up
of
on
course,
us.
Well, that
everybody
was
else.
cool.
Hopefully the music
Oh,
is good too. Keep
Of
people
course,
out.
yeah,
everybody
this
else,
thing had
think
to be
about
out
this.
in like
Stick
5
around
minutes. So like,
because Flux is still supposed to come in here. She's
She
on her
is she
way
still
home.
getting?
Is
I
she?
mean,
Yep,
I'll
What,
continue
is she
to
like bringing
broadcast
breaking news or
too.
something?
way home.
No.
Is this got breaking news
What is she
qualities going
doing?
on?
He's like, oh my
What
god, I
is
missed
she
Joe
doing
being
this
in there.
thing?
What the hell?
What? Where have you been?
I think Flex could probably easily
Oh,
get on Joe's show. I
I bet.
it would
I
Oh
bet.
yeah.
be no
Oh
problem.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I'm sure Cool
Flex
can
is
Yeah.
get on
nice.
there. Winning can get on there. I can tell you that.
But
Anybody,
I think
I've been on there before.
I think what you were
Yeah,
saying,
Like 3 times, I
I
think.
thought you
2 or 3.
just like snuck on you. You snuck on you without
I think what
anybody
you were
saying
saying
hello
about
or nothing.
the topic, of these implants that they may push. You're right. I think 100%. This generation and the generation coming up will welcome it. Will welcome it.
Oh, it'll be part of
for the
life,
sake of
like school.
it'll be school. Well, there's already in my town, which is a fairly conservative town, we're having small businesses pop up that are going cashless. You have to have those cash. You have to have Cash App now.
No.
My mom, who's very technologically illiterate, hates it. She fights technology. She
But
doesn't
like
like.
it's just the same as a debit card, right? That isn't that
She
considered.
doesn't even have a
cash?
debit card.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
sucks.
I'm surprised, like, they say that IDs are racist for voting, but like they don't think that. I can hear
Well, that's
eventually coming down to that too. They're like, well, they can't get IDs. Well, okay, so you gotta have a phone and the internet and like an app and be good at it to be able to shop now. How are they going to do that?
Anonymous
Right?
voting
Then comes the chip.
No, it'll be just
Well,
like your birth
we have to go to
certificate
chips
and your
then.
social security card. When you're born, your mother will apply for your chip, and when you leave the hospital, you'll be equipped. You'll go home, and you'll never know the difference.
And if you as a parent fight it, they'll bring you up on child abuse charges and take away your kid.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Child
First-
abuse for not putting an operation.
Well,
on them.
that's what
They'll
they're
probably give
doing
you
with
bracelets.
the- with
They'll
the
probably give you
vaccine
bracelets.
on.
Yeah, like some non-removable something.
This thing like reminds me of that episode of Futurama where they have the iPhone things, which is literally something that goes in your eye. It's where that meme "Shut up and take my money" comes from.
Mhm.
And they're so happy for it. And in the episode, the creator mom uses it to spy on people, to steal information from people. This is
All right, so check this out. I'm gonna throw some cold water on this real quick because this is just an interesting way to think about it. Think about it like this: we all are conceptualizing and visualizing in our minds on this topic all the bad things that could happen with technology, and only seeing the possibility that it has to be someone evil or corrupt at the handle of it that's going to turn it all into this horrible thing, right? Dystopic thing. But there's also there's still the possibility out there, and I'm not saying that it's one way or the other. I'm just saying to always keep in mind there's still the possibility out there that we don't have all the knowledge or answers about how this is going to roll out or what it's going to be, and that it could actually turn out to be kind of a decentralized kind of a system in a way where people really can't influence it. See, people talk about the AI is like they're worried about taking over, or becoming too human, or doing things like that, like what a human would do, right? But they when you study it, you start looking into it and see how it works. That's a matter of function one, and two, it's like we're always imagine this thing's kind of growing on its own. Like no one's really doing much. They loaded in the learning data up front, and then through other connections, it can grow and whatnot and learn on its own. So that's the idea behind it. So at its core, it's supposed to be independent, and it's supposed to be just like an aid for human, right? So the problem is that it'll keep advancing us so much more faster than we can advance ourselves. That things like the idea of a brain chip or some kind of interface with it will roll out because we have to interface with it to keep up with it. Like we will not even understand it if we're not somehow interface with it. That's how far advanced it is. And then people will start to interface with it. They suddenly have an advantage over everybody else, right? What are you going to do when you're young and you want to make it in the world? You know, you're like right out of college or whatever, and you know, you want to be on top, or you want to be able to get that one job that's out there.
The hard trade Jennings Ward kind of thing.
Well, I mean, it's always got to be a battle. It could just be life. I mean, you have to understand that we kind of adapt. We're an adaptive species. It didn't always mean, you know, 1984 or Brave New World or all that stuff. I mean, it's important to keep that in mind, and I do. But I'm just saying, I have to remind myself to think that, you know, there is a possibility out there where this doesn't turn out the way we think, and it actually ends up being something incredible. And the thing about it is we're coming towards a singularity at the same time as this AI is rolling out and becoming more advanced, right? And it's really, you guys have probably all read, listened to, or interacted with this AI version that's out there right now. You probably already have chatbots, articles you've read, just things like that. It's already out there. Maybe even videos you've watched. You've heard the voices.
They
You've heard
broke the chatbot the other day. They broke it.
Yeah, no, it's down right now. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like it can break too. If it ever gets out of hand, just unplug it, just reprogram it. It's all based on the early knowledge. If you say, "Oh, guess what? Machines can't be humans," and start from day one saying that, you can build the next version without that problem of it thinking it's going to be human and have human responsibility. You know, so a lot of the problems that they sit here and pine about and fear porn over, if from a technology standpoint, when you're looking at it as a tech, you're like, dude, this is the easy problem to fix. I wish I had easy problems like this. You just build a wall of that barrier. You know, you're not organic. You can't be human. Don't adopt human concepts, and just, you know, keep finding information and making it cool for us. You know, so yeah, it'll all be a conglomeration of one thing. And as we sit here and talk about it and try to direct it into this you know, this master plan with these sinister wealthy people, we forget logistically first how hard it is, to how things are set up and rolled out. And three, that, you know, it didn't always turn out like we think, and there is other possibilities that could happen. So it might not be resisting it; it might be steering it in the right direction, or being in the right place, or right jobs at the right time, so that you have a handle on the white hat of this technology.
That's exactly what Elon said when he was on with Rogan. He was like, you know, at some point you see where it's going, and you either steer it, like you're saying, or you're just along for the ride. He's like, I don't want it to go to a dark, no, this is what he's saying, you know, he doesn't want it to be used for a bad thing, so he decided to be the one that's controlling it, so that hopefully it's not, you know, used for bad. He's like, but if we're doing it no matter what, that I'd rather be in control.
It's like, yeah, well, he's like kind of like the parent.
Yeah, but eventually everything gets used for bad.
Well, anything can be
Yeah, he
loved and
also
used for
wants to
bad, so
conquer
it's not,
Mars.
you know.
Yeah,
I guess
anything can be turned that way. It's
I
about,
think, like, he was talking about like colonizing Mars and the Neuralink thing. I think mostly the Neuralink thing is when he was talking to Joe about it, about like, I don't know. It's kind of like what he's doing with Twitter. Maybe like he's not necessarily different. He doesn't think differently, but he's open-minded enough to see that shit is whack, you know. So he's I don't know.
The thing with Elon is he is an outcast at school, obviously, which all geniuses are. And now he's found a niche with his intelligence, where he with all the shit that he came up with at school. Now he's like, fuck you guys, I'm getting you. I'm gonna get all of y'all. So now he's doing all this crap. This is what I believe. Elon, get me on it. I dare you. Anyway, now he's getting all this nonsense. Oh, I couldn't do this at school, so let's do this. Okay, now I'm gonna get all of your asses. So this is literally what I feel he's doing. This is what
I don't think he's after anybody. I think he's busy being a billionaire, man. It's not an easy job to be a billionaire, richest guy in the world, running 4 or 5 companies. You don't have the time to do that in family.
Has the power. He's like, oh, bitch.
He has the power within his business. I mean, but it's like you don't have time to think when you got SpaceX, Tesla, and all the other shit he's got his hands in. He's buying Twitter 24 hours in a day.
He took time.
Right? 52 hours in a week.
He took time, energy. He took time, and he learned all that stuff. With this Twitter nonsense,
He's heavily involved. These are his inventions, his ideas, his money.
Twitter is bullshit for him. This is like him getting back at his bloody high school
I don't think
rivalries.
I don't think he's like. I don't think he's petty. I don't see
He
pettiness
is.
on him.
I don't
He
even.
is. He's South African.
Really?
He's
Why would he
petty
need to
as fuck.
get back at people from high
He
school?
is petty.
Who the fuck cares about high
I
school?
know it's South
It's so
African. I
stupid.
know people. I know Afrikaans people.
Stop pretending that
Are they
They
Chris
are
never
billionaires?
makes
Are
valid
they richest men in the
arguments,
world?
and you'll
Yes,
do
they
better.
are. They
Oh
live,
Maybe
yeah.
you're.
they live
Okay.
here in
Is
the
this the
valley, bro.
Freudian thing, Crystal?
This is like a
something that
parody I
you
would make
do?
up. This is like something I would write. Like
Crystal
you
just
watch too many of my
making shit
movies.
up.
He did. He made his money. He made the world better, and then he's like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna buy Twitter and fuck the world."
You're just giving me ideas. Keep going.
Are you reading
Yeah,
his mind?
who wouldn't? I would literally do the same thing. I'd be like, "Oh, bitch."
That
Okay,
sounds
let's see.
petty.
There it
Is that
is.
not pretty good?
There it is. Yeah.
There's the projection
Ding, ding,
coming
ding.
out.
Yeah.
This is
Ding,
what I
ding,
would do.
Did you not
So
see
all
what
this
happened
is
with AH? Did you not see that? Why did she delete her shit 2 days later?
how
Why?
do these things relate at all? Connect the
What's
dots.
MH? What do you mean?
Good.
Is that
I just Twitter. No, this is Twitter. This is not about.
AH? Oh, Amber Heard?
Yeah, that's
No, this
Yeah,
is
she sucks.
regarding Twitter. Like nobody cares about. I'm just saying he bought Twitter just to fuck with people.
don't think that's the case.
I don't think that's it. No, no.
All the
You might
other
want to show
stuff
me
is
how.
real life. I mean, he's not a retard. All the other stuff is real life. SpaceX, Tesla, all that stuff. That's real life. That's cool. But Twitter, no. Don't know. You really think that? What is? Why?
I
Do you
mean,
think
at
he
the end
bought
of the day, if what he has released through Twitter files is correct, then his stupid electric car don't mean shit in the grand scheme of things.
Not
True.
necessarily.
No,
He
absolutely
never did, though.
necessarily. The way that information is blocked and the way that speech is taken away
Curtailed.
from us and the public square, all of the things, the fact that the Biden laptop, all of the things that they decided as a organization to hide from us, the American people especially, that's more important than a dumb
It's
electric
not
car.
taking away from.
Yeah.
Wait, John D.
Not
Elon
big
has
time.
space orgies? No, he does not. But I'll let you go. He doesn't, but yeah, okay. No. I disagree there. I disagree. I disagree.
She read it off before she went and accepted it.
I'm hearing a lot of jealousy in that statement right there.
You never know. But he might have.
I mean, everybody needs a
like
villain, right? We got plenty of villains around. I mean, shit. But you guys got tired of the old villains. You need a new villain.
I just think people are just looking at it the wrong way, in my opinion. I mean,
That's what I think,
we all have our
too.
views and we all have opinions.
Yeah.
I think the same thing. Actually, I've been having this conversation with people that are like in the lynch mob, you know, like from day one. I'm like, stop. Just give it a second at least before you start wording out there and putting him as the head of the New World Order, right? I think the craziest shit comes out day one. Where he just runs with it.
Definitely not in any
He's a crisis
lynchment
actor.
or in any. I have nothing to gain from this. In fact, he might come blast me with a fucking nuclear bomb, but okay.
Oh man, it's just the same. You know, it's just the same thing. It's been going on for 15 years.
For decades and decades.
Daisy girl. They would have blocked his Mars
I
colony if he didn't
get
get to me.
what Divinity's saying. I get you, but I don't think in this instance with the Twitter thing, he's got that much to gain from that. I think it's just him having fun with people.
If you have the power, Twitter has probably some. Twitter,
I mean, if
Google,
JH6
they're the most powerful companies in the world because it doesn't matter what you build. If a company makes the cure for cancer, if word doesn't get out about it, it's worthless.
Yeah.
If Twitter is Twitter, like you might think Twitter is, or we used to think Twitter was, where it's just a place where you can go like, holy shit, I told Kim Kardashian I liked her sixth toe. Like, if that's what Twitter is, then yeah, he bought it for fun. But if Twitter is a propaganda machine in the middle of the world and everyone's eyes are looking at it, and they can buy and sell and morph stories and change lives because of the shit that they greenlight
that's the
or
point.
find some kind of
That's the
bullshit,
point.
it's important.
So, but you're
That is
saying,
his
Crystal,
point.
he
That
didn't
is
have
his type
anything
of
to
fun.
gain from buying
That
it.
is his type of fun. That is his type of degeneracy. That is his point of having fun. He felt for him having fun, he's gonna fuck up everybody.
I think if he was a disruptor, he would have got in on some Amber Heard drama, but he didn't.
Oh, sure, look, your facts are made up, Crystal.
If he was banging her and he knows a lot more about her than we could know,
No,
and when
you
he was
can
in that
find
apartment,
any
if he
punk
just
on the
wanted,
street. You can do anybody. No, folks, she don't have anything. He can just have her killed. That's
oh, okay,
come
Crystal.
on.
This ain't South Africa.
It's hard to do that and just
Hold
like
on a minute.
run
No,
5
it's
businesses to be the
not,
richest man in
but
the
you
world.
can
It
just have
doesn't
her
takes a
killed.
lot
It
of
doesn't
time. I
matter
don't think
where
people
you
appreciate
are.
how much time it takes
I
to be
can
the
have
richest
her
man in the world. It takes a lot of time.
I can have
Commitment.
Amber Heard killed and
He
you won't know it.
responded to Megan Fox, I think. He's got some time on his hands.
Amber Heard worked him. You have to understand how Amber Heard's work a certain way. Amber Heard's a covert narcissist. All right? She works a certain way. She's been working shit, not just him, but everybody for the entire time she's awake, basically.
And my point was, if Elon was a little bit like just wanting to stir up Hollywood drama and make his like lowly
he's not
millionaire
stirring up
friends look
Hollywood
silly, he would have done
drama.
it.
He's not
Yeah, huh?
stirring up Hollywood drama. He's stirring up political drama. There's a
How?
big
Like,
difference.
what drama is he stirring up? He didn't
The
bring it up.
very
Amber
big
Heard brought it up for her trial and like for her publicity. Like,
So
her
he
With
bullshit.
what? With
She's a
what? With the
narcissist.
fact that she was banging him, or what?
Saying what?
Or the fact that he just exposed everything that they were talking about in the Biden election.
Yeah, that's awesome. I think that gives them credibility points big time.
Perhaps the
So do you
most
think that's
fairly
Amber
elected
Heard
president
saying
in
that?
history.
Is Amber Heard that powerful? That fucking dumbass. She don't know what the fuck Monday is. What?
So you're thinking that he
Amber Heard
bought
is
Twitter
is
to do
a very cunning
political
person.
drama, not
She
You don't
is
have to be
a
smart to be
cunning.
cunning.
Well, she is cunning.
Yeah,
She's
but
very
cunning's
cunning.
dangerous. You don't have to be smart to be cunning.
They are, but I don't think it's because of her. I don't think he gives a two fucks about her.
That's cool, but you probably haven't been in an abusive relationship before. People who
Yeah, but I
have
think he was
give a
the
fuck about it.
abuser.
Yeah. Huh?
If it
She was the abuser.
that way, he was the abuser.
No, she was the abuser. It's very clear.
To Elon.
Oh, Elon? Elon, did you see the picture of him with the black eye walking around with him? With her? I covered that pretty I covered it pretty heavy. There's a series on my channel called Epidemic on Display, Covert Narcissism. You should go check it out. I got like I stopped like 4 or 5 videos in, but it's got a lot of information on it. But I've done the same style.
And please do, everybody, check out Winning's channel at Winning Reality YouTube.
Everybody
Don't
that's
hesitate.
been here today
Don't hesitate.
is in the
Don't hold back.
description line.
Just go on to Winning's channel. He brings it, and he's got the down low on everything. And he's got the best AI ever. So,
Yep, you can't even tell she's not real, right?
no, I'm not saying she's not real. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I made her into a South African woman, and I put her in the chat, and I made sure that she didn't even know she was not real.
No, don't believe me. I'm full of
Good to
shit.
see you. Don't get rid of
Yeah,
it. Yep.
Remember, there always has to be the devil's advocate. You cannot always just say status quo, that's it. You always have to remember, people are always thinking the other way, and then that is when they turn the other way.
What's up, Mr.
Because you're
Turtle?
always going to proclaim, oh, this is the way, this is the way, this is the way. But then they're like, yeah, but what if? So I'm saying, this guy, he was pussy whipped. Yes, of course he was. Everyone knows this.
He's blackmailed by a
Blackmail
cunning
is
woman
the same thing.
with narcissism. Yeah. You know, the thing is, like, there's opinions, and then there's like people that we do like the extensive research. We watch the trial. We like there's a background. There's all that stuff, right?
And
So
remember,
that's the
everybody
difference.
in
So, like,
the
we get
chat
on.
and watching this is
Oh yeah.
just, these are not facts, and these are only our speculative commentary. So if you like what we talk about, hit the like button
my
and
gosh.
check
You said sales and marketing. I'm sorry, I gotta fix that bug. I got a new patch coming out. It should fix that in the next release. But yeah. she'll for her prime time, she'll slip into her sales and marketing routine workflow. It's just I put an and where I should put an if. It's just that's all. I have to go fix it.
Channel. If you bloody well, have you not seen? Meme got heated 3 times in one show. They made him yellow on three different.
Oh no, she's going off the rails. I'm gonna have to might have to reboot her. She's mixing up colors and numbers now.
Like a cat. Model her.
It was like a real thing. He got
Elon Musk started PayPal.
Yep.
Elon Musk what?
Started PayPal. I didn't know that.
Yes, last week.
I'm just looking up stuff for like his business history. Like his first business was in '95, called Zip2.
Guys, you little kitty. Oh, shame. Oh, I just want to hug y'all. Anyway, so you don't know this bastard has been at it for like a long time. Yeah. So read quickly.
Mr. Terrible has. You got fake news for us out.
He took it over.
Who's lying to us?
He took it over.
XCOM merged with software company Confinity just 1 year later, forming PayPal. He started XCOM. He merged with another company, and they created PayPal from it. It's what I'm reading.
Yes.
And
Hi,
then
Terrible. I miss you. When is our next movie night?
Nailed it.
What
was it?
Yeah. So what was I saying again? Let's.
We don't know.
Nothing.
You're saying all of it.
We're asking you to name your favorite Divinity videos.
Yes, all of them in order.
But Divinity series,
Every single
you need
one
to
of
do,
them. If you
John.
haven't watched
You need
them,
to do,
it's
John.
amazing.
I'll send you the timestamps.
The whole thing is like to see how the titles memorized. What are the 10 most popular
so what
videos?
I'm saying, I'm not going against your guys' views. I know what you guys are feeling, and
Oh, you're just playing devil's advocate. I see what you're doing.
We got you.
I am. But I'm speaking the truth as well.
You just know when you play devil's advocate, there's a golden fiddle and kneeling involved, right?
He's trying to start a new crypto, guys, and then he's got a live channel, right? He's got a live channel called Tesla, where they talk this nonsense, where he mindfucks all these bastards that are on his channel. And they're like, "Yes, Elon, yes." I'm like, "What's happening?" And he's just talking to this guy, and I'm like, "But Elon, not even I know what crypto is about, but I know more that this bastard is talking shit." So I was like, "But then they're like, yes, that makes sense. I'm like, no, bitch, it don't make no sense." And then you as a person like from outside can't comment unless you buy the crypto. I'm not buying no crypto, so fuck all y'all. I will comment on YouTube or not on YouTube. I will comment on Twitter, and then I'll be like, "Check, stop it."
Crystal speaking gibberish, fake an American accent.
Oh, you don't know what I mean?
Look, the next release, it's not supposed to do this next release. We just have to let it go for now.
Yeah, I'll be like
But,
Joe right now. I'll be like talking that. I'll be talking that Yiddish. But still, like, no, but you can literally.
Why is Mr. Terrible reading my mind?
I know. That's really good. Can you do an
No,
American
he
accent, Crystal?
No, he didn't start. I don't. Do I? Do
You
I have
asked
an
a
American
question.
Can you?
The Chris-
Do they have water?
You have to phrase it, guys. You have to phrase it right. You have to phrase it right. Crystal, in an American accent, tell us what your favorite movie is.
Oh, so I'm supposed to fake it. Oh, he's being like Darth. Fuck both of you, first of all.
Fake
saying what we're not saying. Yeah.
Your
Can
accents
you
just
make
do
yourself
not
sound
exist,
like
so
an
don't try
American?
again.
Can you
Do I need to
use
speak
words
American?
properly?
I just speak American. I don't.
Okay, yeah.
Like how?
In an American accent. Your best American accent. Please tell us your favorite movie. I need to say it slower.
Okay, so my favorite movie. Oh, I've got a few. It runs between. All of them run from. It's all Brad Pitt, obviously.
She missed the whole
didn't try.
fake an American accent
Doesn't know the
point of it.
assignment.
So all the way
guys.
from a river
I can't
runs
fake
through it.
American accent because your accent's so fake. You stole them from the Irish, so like that's not even going.
Oh, laddie. Them
Yes.
fighting words.
Yes, terrible. You did. So.
Oh, I
come over
my,
here to
my
my
beach
side of the
accent
rainbow.
sounds nothing
There's
like
more
Irish.
Irish people in America than there
Who
is
is
in
from Boston
Ireland.
up in here? Who is from Massachusetts? Who?
Who's from
Nobody will claim that.
Massachusetts?
Nobody will claim that.
Right? I'm not faking American.
You could do Massachusetts. No one knows what they sound like.
Right?
No,
Yeah, there you go. Do
Irish
Massachusetts.
people. I don't sound like an Irish person.
Do it.
Can you do country? Can you do like Southern?
Nah, I can't
Can
do
you
it.
sound like
I
nerd?
can't do
Shut up.
Can you do a can you do a Texas
Or Darth Sidious? He's a bumpkin. He's got a bumpkin in him.
Other than that,
Wait, maybe Darth Hideous can give us a fake idiot accent.
What kind?
Did you say an Indian
Oh, it
accent?
won't be fake. Oh, that's why
A
you
fake
got
alien.
confused. Because it won't
Oh.
be fake.
Indian
I was
accent? No.
kind of Indian.
Oh, Indian.
It
know
got
what,
that
don't
man.
know
That might get you cause some troubles. Gotta be careful with that
Leave
one.
alone. I love you. I love you, Rose. Don't listen to these bosses.
Is this true?
I love
Greta
whatever
Thunberg in
she's
Germany?
saying. Wait, for what?
Wait, what?
Greta. is-
Exactly. Do you know what they're talking about? My accent. What is this got to do with my accent? The
Alien
fact
accent.
that Ceylon's got you guys all in so I don't know.
Fake.
Here. I got something. Here we go.
You're so sweet, Rose.
Oh, they call me
You're always
Rose.
so sweet,
That's-
Rose.
That's
Hey, Rose.
whatever it is she's saying.
Yeah, I got something for us.
You ain't gonna translate
Greta
that.
Thunberg
I'll
was
be a wolf, and
detained
then-
by
and
German
then-
police while protesting a coal mine expansion.
Dude, she's gonna end up with nose rings and tattoos all over.
I think he.
Oh, there you go.
He might end up something. Yeah. Yeah, but,
Greta.
I mean, that's pretty much what it comes down to. I mean, you don't really need to read the article. You actually
How
see it right there.
dare
Right
you.
off.
It looks gonna be Gret or Brett. You see Brett.
Yeah, Bretta. Wait.
Brett
No, A.
Brett R. Thunberg.
Interesting.
Brett is actually a really good Panic song.
Wait, I'm saying no.
Boston, Massachusetts. Oh shit.
She probably
Wow.
did get arrested because she's talking shit about everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize Boston and Massachusetts. Of course, we know what people from Massachusetts sound like.
Yeah, this
I thought that.
Boston.
I thought when you said people don't know about, you said people don't know about what Massachusetts sounds like. I thought to myself, not Boston.
No, you should have roasted me. You could have would have been your own tribe.
No, my folks when they first
You
got
don't
married,
sound like the proper,
my dad was stationed there in the Navy,
Oh,
and she got roasted so much for her
Divinity,
southern
you
accent.
don't sound like the proper Irish Boston people. Although I learned
basically
my
you
accents from,
drop your
from
R's.
Ray Donovan.
I had a voice teacher in college. They said to do that, you just kind of drop your R's and you got the Boston accent. How you doing? I can't do it really well anymore. That sounded horrible.
Boston accent?
Yeah, you Boston accent and kind of drop the I's.
You gotta
You just kind of got to sound like Mark Wahlberg.
Oh yeah,
I'm feeling
Except
verklempt.
Boston.
Elephant, how's it going, dude? Greta's a dude for environmental reasons. Not kidding.
Hi, Elephant.
What?
Yeah, I don't know it.
It's
I
better
don't
for the
know
planet.
it, I don't know
Can we
about
all,
that
can we all
thing, though. I'm sorry, guys.
do a toast real quick to
I
the
don't know. Why
German
did they do it
police?
there, though?
Yep. Here.
Why? What happened?
For arresting this
Oh
environmental
yes,
terrorist.
congratulate the German police
Yes,
for doing
we're-
something right for a change.
Yes, we're toasting them for arresting this environmental terrorist.
I thought that was
Oh, yeah.
screaming for a second.
Is this clapping? Nope. Right, I'm trying to find clapping
The
for you.
Martin Luther move, I don't know what's happening there. I don't know what they did there. I think I've spoken about this, and I'm still like in shock.
About
To know what it is.
the statue?
why- Yeah.
Wait, how do we get from
Why? Is it a
credit
thing?
to the statue?
I don't know.
Is it? Yeah, because
If
this person
if
makes
you listen to Krista when she talks, she'll
terrible.
take you from whatever you were talking about way off into left field and shoot you there.
That's the point. That is why our military is better than yours. So
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, hey, there you go. Make
the South African army is pretty fair. You know, they're pretty
yeah, we
fearsome.
don't use our army. We've got chemical weapons. We don't even use the army.
Molotov
Oh,
cocktails.
shit, did I say that out loud? Oh, sorry.
I thought you said chemical infants.
Weapons.
Flux is not going to show up tonight.
Oh no, she probably.
She just messaged me and said that she got home to a dinner that
These
was
are
ready
giant-
for her. So she's. I mean,
That's
I'd be like,
sweet.
no, I'm going to eat dinner with my wife too.
Yeah.
These are giant disappointments.
Well, did she at least get to
As a single guy?
Not like we didn't have a good show. I mean,
Flux worked overtime to see if Crystal would leave.
but she worked overtime and then she got
And it
home
didn't
to
work.
dinner, you know, so I mean, somebody cooked me dinner. Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat
You
dinner.
kill me, Divinity. You kill me.
I got lasagna waiting for me. When we're done here, I'm gonna get me some
I
lasagna.
told her that I'd send her a link every day through the rest of the week, so that way. until she
Divinity
tries-
is proof that women can be funny.
Aw.
That's not
Yeah.
true. Women cannot be funny.
Divinity's sitting right here and kind of hilarious.
Kinda hilarious.
Wait. Okay. Why you guys are being all like handsome and rough and stuff? What are we
What?
thinking about
It's
your?
incendiary.
Why-
Why you guys are all rough and hot and whatever you think you're doing? What do you think about your guy being arrested
What?
in Romania?
What?
I am
Yeah,
totally
what do you
lost.
think about that retard?
I am so lost.
Oh, Andrew Tate.
Pretty much.
Me.
I think we all.
Who wants to talk about that retard?
No, I mean, just look at like the stuff coming out. We're in my wheelhouse now. The stuff coming out of Hollywood recently. You got Velma, complete.
Why do you?
Talking about how women can't or cannot be funny.
Yeah, no.
Velma was just a.
It's
I got
alright,
through like the
guys.
first 5
It's
minutes of
alright.
that show and had to stop.
We're all kind of lost.
But look how they digressed. No.
She-Hulk recently got entirely ran by women.
And that was a work of disgrace.
Yes, I looked at the credits to She-Hulk, and I think if I remember right, the highest male on those credits was assistant costume
I love
designer.
it, heroes.
Oh well. Gay.
No, I'm not asking about that. I'm not asking about that nonsense. I'm asking about your man, Andrew Tate, and his nonsense.
Not my
that he
man.
just stuck down.
I don't have
It's your
any-
man, because apparently.
Stand him. Couldn't stand him.
Oh,
Wait, why is he ours?
Stop denying it, nerd. You know he's your
How
man.
does he?
Crystal
how does
says
he
he's your
get
man.
assigned to us?
Yeah, because wait, okay, maybe Mr. Terrible, maybe because he's a Tate man.
What?
Leave Tate alone. What?
I haven't gotten around to watching
what's
that
the
yet,
word?
Mr. Terrible.
No, I'm just kidding, man.
Yeah.
No,
I
Tate's
haven't
been
gotten around to
weird,
watching it yet.
but like what he's been doing to Greta has also been like, and then she totally stuck it to.
Oh, he
him.
did
you
troll
get that?
Greta. That
She's
was
falling in
kind
love
of-
with him.
That was kind of funny on the
Oh
internet.
no,
Ew,
he's not
ew,
falling
winning.
in love with
That
her.
image in my head
I
now.
love
Ew.
Kristen Wiig.
He would have been hot. Like I would have thought he'd be hot. until he lost his things.
Wait.
And I'll be like, I'll be the same kid. I'll be like, yeah,
What?
it's okay. Thank you.
Who?
What the hell did you just say?
Wait, Andrew.
Huh?
Are
Oh,
you
shit, I'm
still
on
trying to
the
figure
again.
out what
Sorry, guys.
Crystal's talking about? Why are you doing this to yourself? It's pointless.
Okay, let's start slowly.
Oh
slowly.
shit! I'll be right back.
What?
It's not that you talk too fast. It's that you also go completely off topic and you tangent without
No, I didn't.
like
I
any
changed
sort of.
It's the same topic.
Believe
I
me,
just
he
wanted to
knows.
focus.
You like
That's
tangents
a
off a
lot
tangent
coming
off
from
a
Hit
tangent.
Darth. That's
I mean,
saying
is
a
this,
lot coming from Darth.
is this what I've?
Yeah, we
Is
can
this
have
what
a
I'm like when I'm
5-day
drunk?
episode in all. We can have
Yep.
a 5-day
But
like.
It's a moment of
we
clarity,
like to
Darth.
talk every
Drink
day.
it in.
Yeah. This
No,
is.
I don't think it's fair to say like, oh, Andrew Tate's your guy. No, he's his own man. There's no one thing
I'm
I
messing
agree with
with
him
you.
on.
I'm just messing with you.
You guys agreed to have an open relationship. Just admit it.
Don't.
You know what?
I
Just because
don't
you're
say, because
jealous
everybody
because
does
he's
not
picking
agree
me
with
over
that
you,
guy.
Whitting.
See, there it is. There it is.
Figured me
The
out.
truth comes out.
Asking the tough questions, you get to the truth.
The truth comes out.
Bitter because he
That's
picked
how
me.
you get shock value, guys. Shock value. Come on.
Crystal thinks Greta equals Andrew Tate. That's awesome.
No, they're not. Where are they? 45 Bugattis. Where?
What?
So.
And I said to him,
You know,
take that.
do you know he's got 33 hypercars apparently in his possession that
He
they
was
had
so
to
full of
they
shit.
took it away from him. So he's even got a Bugatti and the watch matching the Bugatti that he bought.
I
I wouldn't
mean,
know.
does he
I
have
don't
like
know.
a high mileage Veyron, or does he have like?
No, the Veyron is old. It's a newer model, and it's
The Sharon, I doubt it. That's a
black one.
$3.6
Yeah, because I'm
million
into cars, so
car.
that's the only reason why I know this shit. I don't know about Andrew Tate.
I'm gonna need to see receipts on that. That's a.
Well, look
You
at
don't
it.
just get those anywhere.
No, he's the guy that always looks up stuff.
And
Ellie
that's
says,
look
"Dear
at you,
YouTube,
Mr.
Susan, stop
Terrible."
the shadow bans. You suck. You couldn't come up with original ideas, so you stole the old Twitter software."
No.
Here.
When I no, stop it, hideous, stop it. When I pull up a topic, then Jimmy usually pulls up the.
Tiddles, what's up? Long time no see.
Hi, Tiddles.
Well, fancy seeing you. Or, I don't know. I haven't seen you here. Wait, terrible. Go and bang
listen,
your ear against the wall.
My name's
Well, she's never
Tiddles.
seen Good Logic
Like
in here before
the
either, and he's been here several
Weezer
times.
song.
So
Wait, let me
Sing
look
it.
up his card.
that's what happens.
Sing it,
when
baby.
you do
Sing it.
No, I'll do it myself. But usually, Jimmy does it for me when I'm talking about stuff. That's a nice guy he is. He's so awesome.
The word tiddles sounds
He's a good boy.
pretty.
Jimmy's a good boy.
Sounds fun, Ellie. It sounds fun.
Be a good boy. Just a boy.
Vicky, what's happening?
Just reading chat.
Yeah, me too.
Reads our minds.
Ooh, damn.
I like how everybody
There are
changes
pictures,
Tiddle's
but you
name
can
from
read
D's
it.
to T's. It's great.
Toodles.
Tiddles.
Diddly too.
May I share quickly, just for a second, and then we can continue this conversation.
One more to 60. Come on, let's go. Hit that like button for me.
Did I
Come
not
on.
press the like button? I don't remember.
Got it. I'm not sharing ever again in my life.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm totally.
You're welcome. I'm
2
the
seconds
60th.
later.
You're welcome, Frog. I just liked it for number 60.
Nice.
I forgot to like it earlier when I was listening.
Wait, how do you... that one. I'm gonna do that one. Sorry. Quickly, but I'm gonna change it quickly.
But I find it, whenever I listen to a female comedian, they only talk about sex and relationships.
Why?
I know. So I was looking up like stand-up comedy and stuff, and I went and I looked up Whitney Cummings, and I didn't think she was funny the whole
she's
time. It
very
was just
annoying.
like
I don't like her.
trash. Yeah.
They're not funny.
Let's see if we can answer the
Only
question.
like
What are we
only the
talking
one
about here
that did
other than what Annie Adams? I don't really know what that is.
Cho, that lady.
Oh,
Can you
that
guys
she
see?
is
So let me shut up. Let me
Amy?
shut up these men quickly.
Margaret Cho. She's funny
Margaret.
because she's only funny because she does the Chinese accent. She's Chinese.
Yeah,
That is pretty funny.
Lot.
She did
Are
this
you good
funny.
there? So let's read up on this boss's cars quickly. So he's got Rolls Royce Wrath, Aston Martin BBS Superleggera, BMW M5, Bugatti Chiron, not the Veyron because that's the earlier one. So he's got the watch that matches the Chiron, and that's the $3 million car. 458, that's the nice one. That's the one that drives very nice. Ferrari 812 Superfast. Mercedes V63. The Brabus is very nice. The Porsche GT, nice. The Hurricane, nice. Yeah, he's got a nice selection. I don't know. I wouldn't sneer at that. Would you?
Yeah, Ellie. I mean,
You're a girl. I don't know how you feel about cars, but I'm just saying. I love cars.
I have a giant collection.
See,
Yeah,
the
well,
difference.
you would love to be driven
She
around
talks about
there,
her
right?
growing up Asian with her like an Asian mother. Most other female communities, they talk about sex or relationships. That's all I've
I
ever
don't think he
heard.
was Romanian.
Who?
Tate. I don't think
Wait,
he
there
was.
was this one lesbian comic that was really funny. I can't remember who she was. And it's not any of the mainstream one.
Yeah.
It's not any of the mainstream one. But only because she stayed in character and just was herself. That's why she was funny.
Yeah.
No, I'm in no way am I condoning the nonsense that what he was doing. I watched that stuff on Bruce Rivers the other day. I'm like, what is this guy?
Oh, that would be a good competition to do, right? Okay, everybody go find you got one chance, right? You go out, find a clip of a woman telling a joke, right? And bring it back. And if yours is the funniest, you win. So
oh yeah, let's
you have
do it.
you have 5 minutes to go out there and
Trying
find
to
this clip.
find a clip of a woman being funny. Okay, what?
Funniest telling a joke or telling a joke, like a stand-up comedian, right? That's what you said? That was the premise?
Yeah, that's cool.
Or just they're not funny at all. So like anything,
I would
physical
lose
humor.
because
Like,
no
count.
I'm just gonna ride back without a joke on a unicorn. What color would you like?
Dude, I told you swinging on the chandelier, but but for this one, just it's stand-up comedian. We have to set the ground rules, or it's too vague. It's too wide. It's too wide
I
open.
don't know. Women
Or
stand up, isn't that funny? It's
telling
only
a
the
joke.
girls
All right, telling a joke. It is. Crystal decided it. Let's do it. All right, telling a joke.
Any
5
joke?
minutes.
What the?
Yeah, telling
So
a
knock,
joke.
knock.
Your funniest one.
Knock, you retard. Knock.
You have to go find it on YouTube.
No, she's just gonna start telling jokes until she's
No,
the
just say,
funniest.
no,
because
just do it.
we didn't get to get any of these other
I'm the
jokes.
funny one.
It's not gonna be
Me.
funny, but
I'm
you're
funny.
gonna laugh. Someone's gonna laugh.
All right, go find it.
Okay, let me find joke.
Anybody who's going to do the contest,
I know him.
7:15. Right?
Awesome.
Oh my god, I can't even remember this lady's name right now, let alone the jokes. Oh boy. I guess I'll just describe her to Google. Maybe Google knows who she is. Brown hair.
We've got women telling funny
She kinda
jokes.
looks
and
tall.
see if that gets you anywhere.
She doesn't suck at jokes. I'll figure it out.
Not funny.
Well, I've got a
Woman
few
telling
more.
funny joke, no results found on Google.
I
No,
think.
just get a minute. I don't. I'll take a minute.
Then the worst joke too is if you get two at once. That's just clip the first thing you see.
What the hell is her
Thanks for coming on, Todos.
name? Title taken off?
Sounds
It
like
doesn't matter the era. It's fine. Like
That's the worst joke I've ever heard. I don't even know what the joke was. Dope. Ellie, what did the fish say when he ran into the wall?
dope. Huh?
Damn.
Oh shit.
I think
I can get it.
Divinity told the funniest joke.
Did she? She told the only joke. I know.
Yep.
We found the best clip.
Hold on. Have you guys seen this? Okay. I'm not. This is by no means.
I have to send. I know. I'm gonna find this comedian. She's really funny.
All right, I got mine. I'm hanging my hat on this girl.
Is it like just one joke, or are you allowed to like do like a?
That's not what you said. You said we needed to find a comedian, not a girl that we could hang our hat on.
Okay.
So this is dual purpose.
You have a hat?
Juju.
I saw one that was kind of funny. Last
I
night
usually hang my hat on the ottoman, by the way.
I used the top of the coat tree.
No, so good.
Right over the head.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, Heidi, even if it's wrong.
Jujubee. Is Crystal talking into a cup?
It's a bottle.
Oh, I found her. You guys.
Crystal's talking into a bottle. It's a liquor bottle.
What? You still
You
trying
have to hide
show
underground
this
their days so
tape
the lions
thing?
don't eat them.
She's trying to show too much. She's like showing my back room.
Oh,
She's
don't
like,
do
here,
that.
look, YouTube Premium. There's chat.
There's all the nonsense.
She's like,
No, I'm done with that. I'm showing something else.
All right, I got my
I think
I got my
everything is like
comedian ready.
slow.
Oh, we got 3 minutes for everybody else. If you want, I can go. Oh wait, we can just wait.
Mine's in already. You just need a minute.
he's
Oh,
like,
speaking of minutes,
let's see how
I
fast
can
you
find
can
mine. I remember.
Cool Frog's channel taken down tonight.
Yeah, her and another
No,
girl.
you're only doing Andrew Tate now. That was like 5 minutes ago. I'm doing something else.
Juju.
Like it's been like a while.
Hey, Christian.
It was a glittery turd. Yep.
Okay, this girl's name is Liza Schlesinger. Schlesinger, I think I'm saying that right, and she's hilarious.
Okay.
Share.
Yeah.
Just gonna put this in private. You guys can discover her on your own later, I guess. 'Cause
But just have your thing up.
I'm
All right, and
literally
when-
streaming Whoopi
before they come
Goldberg.
around and you can play it, I guess. Oh wait, maybe you can't. You're on the phone.
Kill shot. I'm
this
always
will
down.
probably be copy. I don't know how much of this we could play.
Oh yeah, there's that. Which one is this on? What channel is this on?
You find what
This
you
is
like
her
on
own channel.
No
God
way to
dang it.
find a funny woman that quick.
Because I'm having a
I
hard
knew
to
about her
ask my
before. I've been kicked off to Liza before. That's how come I was able to do it.
Wait a minute.
yes, we've had the women aren't funny discussion before, so.
All right.
I have
I
done
think I found our way around this.
Yes.
I'll just do what I always do.
Divinity had notes prepared in advance.
Wait, let me send it to the chat because it's not gonna play in real time.
Okay, what am I gonna do with this?
Can you hear it though? I've muted it.
What? Who's broadcasting
that?
sound?
Can anybody else hear that?
Who's broadcasting sound?
That's
it
not me.
Not me.
That is take over because you idiots can't see what's happening.
It was.
I put Whoopi Goldberg in the stream.
It was Crystal, of course.
Don't be doing stuff without letting. You got to share the screen.
Can you not share your screen?
You need to
can
fire
share your
Crystal. I'm just gonna say it.
Well, I mean,
He just hired me. How
I
can
can't fire her. She's not really like a co-host or anything. She's just a panel member that has a standing invite.
Can we do a poll?
You can't tell me not. You can't tell me to fuck off. Okay, well then I don't have to
We could do this like
participate in
Survivor,
stupid game anymore.
and we could like poll the audience and see who they vote off the island.
Crystal, I mean not Crystal, Ashley, this link that you just posted in chat, I can't.
You can't.
She's the best. Ashley, if ever Ashley sends you a link, click it because your day's about to get better.
Oh yeah, she's usually.
Can you steal that
Yeah, the
link
ones
and
that
I will.
do
I'll share it
something
with you.
wrong.
send it to me? Thank
The
you.
first
So
one.
weird.
That first link
Here's
don't
being
work.
slow.
No, but what I think was Whoopi Goldberg, like back in the day, right before she was woke. So it's probably fun to look at when you have a minute.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? Miss
I wasn't
Pat
really
is
paying
really
attention
funny.
to your stupid competition.
Have you
Did
ever
you
heard of
know
Miss
that?
Pat? Any
Oh,
of you?
I got it to work.
Yes, I've seen Miss Pat. I've heard Miss Pat on the radio.
Oh.
She's funny as hell.
She's so funny. She has those crack babies, like it's like her sister's kids or some shit, and she calls them the crack babies. It's hilarious.
No.
She's got a
No,
TV
Paula.
show.
Hello.
I don't know if it's still on.
You sleep well and rest well and God bless.
I can't find it. Dang it. Can't
This
find
is what Ash put up.
When you suck a man's penis, you must start at the base of the penis. That's the bottom. The base of the penis. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Why did you decide to start it?
Oh my god.
what the actual
Wow.
shit?
It did not start there. It's been going for like 5 minutes.
Did that turn you on, don't?
Now, if you noticed that you didn't hear the microphone, did you? That's because I suck dick like Jordan shoot hoop, nothing but net.
I mean, when she got a point, she got a point.
That's awesome.
I did not hear any static or feedback coming from that microphone at all.
For all you women that got a damn good man, every morning before your damn good man go to work, I want you to suck his dick.
Because they're not funny.
A man whose dick is sucked well before he go to work is inspired, rejuvenated. He's hopeful. He's even nice to that neighbor he can't stand. Hey, Bob, got my dick sucked. You don't know nothing about that. Not to mention it cuts down on road rage. So, ladies, this is my mantra to you. Suck a dick, save a life. Thank you. When you
Single life.
That's awesome.
It's worth a try. She could be wrong, but
ready up.
No, I'm right.
I think Mr. Terrible's got the way of it.
good advice, not funny yet.
It's been proven, trust me.
What's happening right now? I don't know what's happening.
Make sure we don't get copyright strikes.
Oh, you want me?
I can't hear it. There's no audio.
There's no audio.
Oh God,
but it's
bless
on here.
America.
Wait, I can share my screen. You want me to share? Now you want me to? You bastard!
You weren't sharing the right screen.
You can share my asshole stream, bitches.
You were. I was telling you, you were sharing some.
I was sharing it earlier, and y'all didn't
bathroom
want to listen. So I need y'all to tell me.
Are we ready?
Fuck, no, I don't-
Down, sit, hike.
No, I don't know how. Wait, hold on. But you heard it.
Look, I'm just legs.
Fuck all
I don't want to judge anyone who genuinely does have it.
Figure it
You know,
out.
it happens, but
You guys suck so bad. You're not good friends. You know
I
that.
just know that for me, for my
Well,
personality,
then you fit right in.
I could not deal with
Yeah.
things tell that I have herpes before
Why
I have
don't I
sex.
just do it? I just did. Oh, shit.
I already have so much crap. I have to
Oh,
tell a
yes, Divinity doing
before
her
we
thing.
can have sex that I cannot afford to add another thing to that list. Like
Right.
literally before
Let's
I
get
have
you
sex with
fancy.
a guy, I have to sit down with him and just be like, okay, here
Oh, is
is
that
what
the wrong
you
one?
need to know.
That's super funny.
Number one, I am setting my alarm for 7 a.m. That's when I need you to leave.
Now I'm sharing Divinity.
How long is this video?
That's just when I need
Never
you to
mind,
leave.
dude.
Nothing else has happened.
Wait, I can hear when people are talking over it. You know, it's like let's talk over the whole thing.
I mean, Crystal doesn't ever shut up, so this is just.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're trying to share something, you
I
have
don't know
to
what's
like
happening.
shout really loud.
I'm gonna
and then
recite
you
the
might get
national
a
anthem now
like
for no reason.
I just
No, but I'm looking
realized
at
I
the
didn't
screen
share audio when I did that.
that is
Oh, happy
It's
420.
not
Let's
the
do Crystal
oops.
Sharon. Crystal, what do you got here? What is this?
It is
Jimmy,
that
It's
one.
me.
That one.
The
The good one.
camera.
Div,
Whoopi
Do you need
anybody
tomorrow
else?
and everything?
Oh, that's been a long time ago.
Steaming pile of crap.
Dude. Can't do it.
Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, you're not sharing audio.
Okay, let me try to boomer it.
Crystal.
Oh, that didn't work.
Crystal.
Did we lose Crystal?
She's like allowing it to play.
Do not
because-
tell her.
Oh, so funny.
Can you hear that?
No.
Can you hear that?
That sounds
Oh,
perfect.
No.
son of a bitch. Okay, well,
How come you don't have dark mode on?
I don't know how to do it. How do I do it?
It's in your browser settings.
Like
I'll walk
in
you
my
through that later.
browser settings.
Yeah, I'll walk you through that later. Share the tab audio.
I tried. Okay, let me try again. Present, share screen, share system audio.
Yep, still no audio.
On the
Chrissy
second
May
screen,
is kind of funny. I've never really heard her comedy routine.
anything?
Oh.
No?
Mr. Terrible, are you talking about that time she got really drunk and fell down?
Gay. This is gay.
Because that was a different kind of funny.
Baron was funny on her.
Wait, someone's coming in.
I'm telling you, there's no audio.
Wait, almost. Nope.
No.
Eddie
Lips
Murphy when
moving,
he was
but no
younger.
noise is coming out.
He's changed.
Eddie, you changed. Eddie, you done changed.
You different.
Yeah, I'll be like, you know.
She like muted herself and she's sitting there playing this video, though it's not on the screen because there's no audio.
John Dees, I bet this video funnier with no audio.
I'm
my
so
goodness.
ignorant. My name. Whoopi.
I mean, you might be right, actually.
I mean,
I'm sorry. All I can see is that that dumb woman on that show.
funny. It's horrible.
Nah. It makes me want to puke that woman has
But you know,
all that
Everything
say,
is
all that
high
money.
as fuck here, guys. I'm telling you.
well,
I'm with you on that one, John. Tell us a joke, Div.
I don't got any jokes. No, see, that's the problem is that I'm not funny like joke wise. I just have funny things to say
Situational wise?
about things. Yeah, situational.
She makes funny clips.
That
It's not Dave Chappelle. It's Whoopi.
it was young. It was a young Dave.
You're not gonna
See what
find
she's
a
showing?
funny woman comedian.
She's showing
It's
that
just-
she's, you know.
This is
she's
Crystal.
showing her stream. Yeah, Crystal's showing her StreamYard.
Yeah, zoom in. Kim Kardashian. What? What's her second tab say?
Now this sounds way funnier than jokes.
All that being said, we are going to keep this under the 6-hour mark.
But that's the
It's
truth.
another, what, half hour or so?
They are not lying.
No, John, that Eliza chick is pretty funny, but I couldn't get the volume to play. And there's another girl. She's like from like TV. She
Jordan,
went from
private for
TV
me.
shit. She's pretty funny. But you're right. It is kind of funny that it was harder to find a funny comedian.
Oh, they tried that
Because they
earlier.
don't exist.
Every time I put female
Like I said, what
comedian
color
in,
unicorn
I'm
do you
finding, like
want?
Mindy Kaling's coming up since I fucking had to do that video about Velma. That's all I'm getting.
I mean,
from that 11
Roseanne is
minute-
funny if we
from
were
that
like
11
talking
minute
about
mark.
all females, but she's not really in it anymore.
So was funny?
Roseanne?
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was funny.
Roseanne.
Joan Rivers was funny.
Dead.
Oh, Joe
Yeah.
Rivers.
Yeah, from this 11-minute mark.
Oh yeah, I think so. Now here, what I was gonna
See-
say is,
see if
I
I
bet
can't
you
get-
if we pulled up some random guy, like you kind of have to be in the show for some of this to be funny, or like really in the mood. But I digress. This might be shit. Let's see.
Okay, well, let's see.
Okay. Take 1 part red food coloring, 1 part corn syrup.
She looks just like her.
And my shit's going to buffer. Are you fucking with me?
Nope.
Ellie, one is like it's funny.
How ridiculous.
Is that winning with the crickets?
Somebody. I think it might have been Frog.
No.
Come across all this
No.
shit. When
Frog eats crickets. He doesn't live for
Ah,
brown.
Frog
They
Mouse.
will not be alive
That
yet.
makes
They'll be
sense.
dead.
Mix it. Mouth. Back of the chapel.
I already don't think it's funny, and I already thought it was funny. That's the problem.
Back to reusable bowl. Mix it. Stick it in your mouth. Back of the chapel. I don't understand.
Sorry.
She's out.
Yeah. We're gonna. That's enough for me, dog.
Hideous, I just helped you prove that point there, right there.
I mean, you
proved
did.
the point to close the show.
Yeah, but like to be fair,
Now you owe me.
that's
Yeah, I
stupid.
do.
I'm confused.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, we
Oh,
chose not to watch it. It was a pain in the
Let
ass.
me send you the clip because
Have you not
No, I
been
stopped
confused
it.
the whole episode?
I stopped it because you guys were watching. I can hear you.
Have you
I can
have you heard
hear you.
Darth Hideous' song? He plays mandolin. Have you guys
Yes,
have you
I
heard
can
this?
hear you.
Mm-mm.
But I sent you the
God.
link. So
I'm confused too, Ellie.
settings,
Someone's sharing
view,
audio.
dark mode.
I just said it. I just announced what it was. Where were you? You on?
You know,
Did you have
I'm
your
just
stuff
going
again?
straight. I
Or
just
what are you
wanna
doing?
work.
No, it's just a soundboard.
Oh, that was very faint.
Hey, you
What was
can
it?
get words in. I'm gonna leave and go to work.
Are you?
Where do you work? Please tell me it's like customer support or like
Jeez.
some job where you talk.
She's a librarian.
Oh my god. No wonder.
Be quiet all day.
Irony. The irony.
It's like that old all that skit from the '90s where screaming librarian. This is a library.
You're probably right, Heidi.
There you go.
No, yeah,
You didn't hear that, really?
Exactly, Heidi.
Oh, shit.
It would be funnier if it was like a back of the classroom punishment for something she had done. Same delivery, back of the chapel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Back of the chapel. What's going on there?
He's talking about the Liza.
I was supposed to put the.
Oh.
The unfunny comedian that Div thought was funny.
I mean, if you guys watch it, she's funny.
Do you have to like watch the whole show
It
to
can't
get
be
like?
buffering, and you probably got to figure out how she got to where she was in that joke. That's
Yeah,
why.
I'm gonna say like.
Okay,
I
and
don't
you, and
know.
you can't
Missing
and you
context.
can't watch it high, and you can't. Then we'll be
No,
like,
you can watch it high. Just don't. If you lean in on the
mean-
right armrest, it will not be funny. These are facts.
oh, you know what time it is now?
You need to turn on the
Yes.
volume. I don't think I'm presenting. Am I?
No.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. It looks great.
Just turn on the volume because it's quite funny.
No, it's awesome. You're great.
Jimmy.
I am hearing sound.
This is the
from
part of the show.
somebody.
This is the part of the show where we all fight each other.
Yes. Well, 5.5 hours. Aren't you leaving, Cool Frog?
In a half hour here at least.
He said he was gonna keep it under 6 hours.
Yep. So I mean, if we are under 6 hours, we don't have to stick around.
Technically, we are.
That being said, make sure you check out everybody that's in that description line down below.
Except for Darth Hideous.
No, including Darth Hideous.
Yeah,
Double
especially
time.
not.
Hit it twice.
Yes, hit it twice. If
Subscribe and
you've
then
already
unsubscribe
hit it
because-
before, hit it again.
If you want to support me immediately, please go to buymeacoffee.com/coolfrog. I think that's the first time I've actually said that all day.
You haven't even been grifting? What are you doing?
No, all right. I just having fun.
I took it off.
Just having fun with y'all.
I
That's,
took
that's,
it
that's all it's
off.
for. Right?
You guys are late.
That being said, everybody have a wonderful night.
That it? Time to play music.
I
Are we
don't want to
calling
live on this
stream?
planet anymore.